Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Today we are back with another banger stream. Today we are going to be running the C9. It is arguably and statistically the best SMG right now. We'll show the attack just very shortly. You can partner up with a sniper rifle, an assault rifle, an LMG, your choice really. Today we're going to be running a bit of both. Probably start off with an assault rifle right now, then maybe move on to the sniper rifle a little bit later on when we hop on with the boys. So the attachments are as follows. We've got the compensator, which is cannon necessity, gain twist barrel, the extended mag to commando grip, and the infiltrator stock. You can remove this magazine and put yourself the 10mm round ones if you're playing solos. And as opposed to that, you can also remove the infiltrator stock and put on the overpressured rounds, or if you need the accuracy, you can put on recoil springs as well. Again, plot, chop and change around with it. Again, it depends on really your type of play style, and if you're playing solos, quads, trios, whatever you really prefer. Like I said, because we will be playing trios a little bit shortly with Westy and Lackey. Excuse me. I am running the 50 round mag, but if I was playing solos for the rest of the day, I'd be definitely running just the 10mm round mag. But yeah, hopping in the solo right now, and then we join with the boys shortly after. So let's lock in and hopefully get ourselves a dub right now. First game, first dub. How we doing, Cupid? How we doing? How we doing? And good morning, Farah. How are we? Cousin of all, with Dilly. Good morning, Statics. Good morning. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all well, you lovely lot. How are we all doing today? I'm well, Cupid. How are you, buddy? How are you? Hope you're well, mate. I hope everything's been keeping well. Morning, TJ. How are we, man? I always forget, chat, right? Whenever I wake up, right? I get on with my day, you know, get up, shower, you know, this idea of it. I make myself my breakfast, have my brew, and I bring up my tablets upstairs, right? So every morning, I take antihistamine and my vitamin tablet, which is like vitamin D, C, all that type of stuff. And I've got an iron tablet because I've got an iron deficiency. And I always forget to take them with my breakfast. I don't really know why. But I realise, like, literally always, as soon as I go, like, oh yeah, my vitamins are still there. I should definitely should be taking these.
Hunt down the enemy.
That was morning, Cooney, how are we? Morning, Grumpy Dick, how are we? TJ, good morning. Pierce, hope you're well, man. First game, first win indeed. Wait, I thought it was upstairs. Oh, I nearly choked that, you know. Nearly choked that. Nearly. The key word is there, nearly. Got that off you there. Morning, guys. I'm convinced there's someone in there, but I guess there isn't. I mean, this is a really stupid play. I should really check out that building first, but I'm just going straight for the scav.
Inserting armor.
Sometimes you, like, can't really check every single corner in solos because... I mean, you gotta think there's 100 of... What? Obviously, at the start, there's 150, 149 other people that want to basically kill you, right? And obviously, when you're playing against solos... It's kind of hard to check it, you know, when you're playing against trios and quads and duos, in fact, you can kind of hear someone's teammate. If someone's camping in a corner, generally speaking, someone's going to be running around. And, or let's say you're playing quads and trios, there's only so many corners someone can hide in, right? So it's very important to kind of, you know, check your corners and solos, but also I get a little bit lazy sometimes and don't.
In the area.
That's just me, you know? That's just me.
Marking target location. Hostile. Changing mags.
I'm gonna try out a new build today as well, chat, right? And if it works out, I'd be interested to see. We'll do it a little bit later on. But I think I've theory crafted a new build for a gun, an assault rifle, but you need 8 attachments to make it work. So I'm going to give it a go a little bit later on. Like I said, we'll start off with a simple class, and then we'll chop and change some of the classes around a little bit later on. Because if it works, let me tell you something, chat, right?
Contract complete.
Might be on something new with an AR meta. I need to start using throwing knives more. That guy's definitely thought, what has just happened? That guy has just thought, what has just happened? Right in his dome. That knife was rude. I kind of wish I recorded that. Jack, can someone take a clip of that, please? I kind of wish I recorded that.
Inserting armor. Inserting armor. Changing mags.
Do you know what? Fair play for not taking the bait for me going into the building. I actually... Oh, wait. When you crouch walk, you can hear people now. Wait, what? You can hear people crouch walking now?
Fight to win redeployment.
I had no idea.
Fight for your life. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
How are we all doing today, by the way? Chat, hope you're all well, by the way. Dr. Nick, how are we? Andreas, good morning, how are we all?
Success means redeployment.
Hope you are all well. Will, good morning, man. Hope you're well. Hope Wales was good, Will. That throw knife earns my like. Thanks. Oh, no. Oh, I've lost this.
Changing mags. Hey, incoming lethal!
That was an interesting gulag. That guy was not giving me anything.
Back in business.
Ugh. I thought I should be taking my inhaler this morning. Two helicopters down a quarry, most slightly overpopulated. Sounds like south side of the map might be a better place for me to get a loadout. Well, maybe also here as well. 2 contracts up in touch. No, I reckon south side's probably the best map. The issue with solos is that there's not enough contracts. So you don't really know where people are landing in solos. And there's not really enough vehicle spawns either. Well, relevant vehicle spawns. The only decent vehicle taken in a solo is a helicopter or a Polaris. I'm gonna land
Marking
them back.
target location.
Well, this is unreal. Weather was mental so warm. I know. I mean, I don't know what we had decent-ish weather where we were. So I can imagine Wales being even warmer, to be fair. Microwave sandwich for lunch? Absolutely not, right? Okay, we're not having any of this microwave sandwich rubbish today, okay? Still scarred from Stod saying that he microwave sandwiches with lettuce in them. I forgot about that, actually. I can't believe he microwave sandwiches.
Inserting armor.
That right there might be worse than his roast dinner. Might be. In fact, it is worse than his roast dinner. I don't know, actually. Both those things are kind of on par with each other.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Nah, I've got a salad for lunch chat today. I'm having salads all day this week, chat. So, oh no. Really?
Valiant effort.
What are we doing, Bennett?
To base for debrief.
What do you know? Hello?
Hello. Hello, Jaff.
Are you ready to play?
I can be, yeah.
You sound a bit croaky this morning, Westy.
Mate, I've had this throat. Like, I've basically had a sore throat for 3.5 weeks.
Oh, man.
It will not go.
Have you got,
away.
like, flu-like symptoms?
No, I feel absolutely fine, Jaff.
Is it hay
It's
fever?
just-
Do you suffer with hay fever?
Well, I mean, yeah, this year I'm getting a bit more hay fever, yeah. Like, I mean, I've never had hay fever before, but, like, this year I'm really feeling it.
This year is a lot warmer than last year, though, in general, though, isn't it?
And the pollen count this year, like, oh, it's mental
Yeah.
this year. I mean, if it carries on when I get back from Spain, then I'm gonna go to the doctor and be like, help me.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But other than that, I feel absolutely fine. It literally sounds like I need to cough all the time. And this sounds really weird, right? But you know when you get like a flu or a cold and it just feels like the back of your throat is like dirty and like horrible? That's
Congested.
what it feels like. Yeah, it just feels horrible. But
You don't have
apart
any
from,
mucus, no?
no, not really.
That's really weird.
I mean, in the morning when I wake up, a little bit, but like nothing major.
That's weird. It does sound like hay fever to me. Do you have antihistamines?
I've got some at home. Yeah.
Like what strength are they?
They're just like your straight, normal, like antihistamine tablets that you can get.
So
from the
it's not prescribed ones.
No. These are
Sounds
just
like you might need
ones.
some prescribed ones. I used to be the same as you in the summers, but
Yeah.
not the same, fully the same. But like, I used to get this thing where my throat used to feel really like congested and dirty, and like you kept constantly
Horrible.
having to have water to kind of rinse it out.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. At the
I
moment,
didn't have
yeah.
anything else like feeling congested, but everything like, and to me, I needed to get like, I have antihistamines called 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲, so it's like a really strong antihistamine now, and it's always been right out.
Well, I may need to go. And
Yeah,
have
you may need to
conversation
get some stronger antihistamines.
Okie dokie. Right. Well, I mean, we'll figure that one out.
Yeah,
We'll
I should
figure
do
it
that
out.
after Spain.
Use this time for some
Exactly.
target
We've got to
practice.
wait until we come back.
The real
now,
thing
'cause,
coming
we ain't got
soon.
much hope of doing anything else. So, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, honestly, I feel that if I'm gonna give myself a percentage rating, I'm at like 95%.
Oh, that's fine then. That's fine.
I feel absolutely like I can do anything. It just sounds like I feel horrific, but I actually don't. So,
Yeah, that's fair enough.
right, I'll be back in a second. My friend.
Oldies. Oh, chat, you know what I forgot to do this morning? I am starting to do more cardio. But I've decided
dropping into
that
the
running
AO.
is just not for me. So I'm trying
All
other forms of
stations,
cardio,
this is
like
Shadow
biking and stuff
01.
like that.
Deployment to
In the
the
gym. So I'm going
Warzone
to do like
has been
biking in the
authorized.
gym. But I'm going to start skipping for cardio. Andrea, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I just appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You caught the plague from Liverpool? Where did you go, Pete? Skipping
Right,
is tough. I
soldier.
used to do a
Mark
lot of
the drop
skipping.
point for your squad and go get after it. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the
I used to be
safe
really
zone.
good at it, and then I broke my skip, and then I just stopped doing it. So I'm going to order one this morning now. I'm going to start skipping every single day from now on.
How's that march? Get ready!
Right, boyo. Let's go, Jaff.
Alright, let's go. Right,
I'm
we're
gonna go down here.
Roger, roger.
Roger, Roger. I could probably do that quite well today with my voice. Roger, Roger.
I say to
You're
my
clear
chat,
to go to hostiles.
I really want to start doing like more cardio, right? Because obviously we're going away in like 2 months' time, and all his family and stuff, and I kind of wanted to kind of get my, lose, like, you know, lose a little bit more weight and stuff like that, right?
Fair.
But I just can't get on with running, right? I've tried it so many times, and the more and more I try it, the more and more I think that anybody that runs is a psychopath, right? Respectfully. I just can't get on board with it, right? Respect to the people that... Oh, guy in front of me.
Respect the people that do it.
Respect to the
You're
people
not
that
one of
do
them.
it. I just can't do it. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they avoid, like, shin splints and all the aches and the asthma attacks and all sorts, right?
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, nice snipe, dude. Oh, red marker straight in front. He's pushing. He's here. He's here.
Small caliber
Don't, he's gone right. He's gone right.
This guy's good.
Yeah.
Go behind the wall and I'll try and.
Man's dead.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Come on, Jaff. Get him. Get him.
Oh, it's two. Is this episode?
Oh, no.
Wait.
Time to fight your way out of it.
Oh no, he healed.
You'll have to
He
join
healed.
me after I parrot.
The squad mate has entered
Should we back out? Or do you want to back out, Wesley, or not?
Yeah, we're back.
Back out, yeah.
This is your last
So,
chance. Fight to earn
yeah, so I decided, like, when I was at my, like, healthiest, I was doing a lot of skipping, right?
Skipping.
Because I think it's one of the best
Do
forms
you mean like
of...
down the road, like skip
No,
to the loop, you know?
like actual, like, with a skipping rope, like, proper cardio style. And I was doing a lot of biking at the gym, right? So I decided to start taking that up again. And I'm buying myself my skipping rope today and get back on it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm basically incapable of doing any of that kind of stuff because of the cartilage damage in my knee now. I can't do running on like hard ground anymore. I just can't do it. Like my knee within about 10 minutes is in
Just
pain.
gives up, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like the thing is I can play football,
Morning,
but
Simon,
it's
morning,
because you're
Alex,
not
morning,
like
Ray,
running
Ray.
constantly. You kind of
Nah,
like
you're
slow down
walking
and
around a
speed up.
lot.
Yeah, you walk around a bit. And like when you play golf, all I'm doing is literally walking, which is absolutely fine. But I can't do the constant running anymore. It's just I'm ruined.
I'm quite lucky by the looks of it that my knee probably isn't scuffed.
Ah, so it was
Oh,
just
really? Is
bruising.
it better today? Better today, yeah?
Yeah. I think it's just a sprain.
It's pain.
Well, you know, like normally if it's like bad, it doesn't get better, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
After day
Understood.
2, so to speak. But I've already got like a lot more
When we
range
was
of
playing the
motion and
tournament,
weight
just
on it
started,
today,
I
so
feel like I was
think
getting,
it is
oh,
literally just a
really,
sprain before I
Pete?
pulled something.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is, you know, I'll take it, please. You know, I've kind of booked a hiking trip at the end of the month, and I don't.
Oh, yeah, you're
don't
going
really wanna miss
to Lake Districts,
I
aren't you?
don't want to miss out.
Yeah,
That's
that would have
fine.
sucked.
Yeah, that would have been really bad, really bad.
Yeah.
I just realised my local area finally has day delivery, guys. Wow.
Oh wow!
We have now caught up with modern times. Let's go.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Day
Well,
delivery?
you know
Like,
Amazon,
it
right?
was-
Everybody gets like
Oh,
day
right,
delivery,
right.
same day delivery. I never had it. It was always next day.
Right,
I've just ordered the skipping rope and it says same day delivery. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's usually about like if you order by 1 p.m. round here, it's like you'll get it by 9, and if you order by like 10, you'll get it by like 2.
It's pretty sick, you know.
Well, you know, it's pretty nice. You know, I mean, you know, if Amazon could pay some tax, that'd be great. I mean,
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Morning, Ryan, how are we? Good morning, how are we all doing today, chat? How are we? Chat, got a video coming out tonight at 5 p.m.
becoming a menace on the sticks today.
Yeah?
Enemy
What are you
soldiers
using?
incoming.
Yes. Well, I'm still using the grab, but I've decided to iron sight it.
I'm using the AMAX for some weird reasons. Don't know why.
Just fancied it.
Quirksy, I'm going 3 times a week at the moment, and I'm playing golf maybe once or twice a week.
Changing mags!
So I do my cardio a little, well, not cardio, I do a lot of walking with golf, because obviously you do like, on average, I do about 12,000 steps when I play a round of golf. But now I only did
iced coffee is
weightlifting
in
when I
veins.
went to gym. Now I'm actually doing this and start doing cardio. Because I just want to lose, like, the fatty tissue that I've got. I obviously want to build muscle, but I want to lose my fatty
Your team
tissue, which
leader.
obviously
Set a
is,
drop point for your squad soldier.
you know, I think that's
Copy
the
that.
bit that I'm struggling the most with right now. That random is actually not a bad landing spot, actually. That was a random's landing spot, that was.
I back it.
Do you know what we should do today? We should do rank play, because it's free.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
It's beef.
Go on, need help.
Pushing. One more.
Pushing positivity.
No, don't go for the finish. Don't go for the finish.
No!
course he finished.
I was literally plating. My bad.
Oh, no, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I ran in with the gun and I tried to help, but then it was like, oh, you're out of bullets.
More people.
Being sniped from the top of the warehouse.
Yeah, I've got my gun. That's it. 2 squad vibes. There we go.
Nice.
If that was one, it doesn't finish instantly. I'll be livid.
I know. I've only had 4 kills, by the way. What's going on?
I'm reloading.
Oh.
Maybe the random had the source, bro. He just knew. He was like, this drop right here, bro.
This was
serious.
this is a serious.
This is the banker.
The milestones were achieved last night, gentlemen. By the way,
What do you mean by that, Wesley?
well, I tried on my full suit for the wedding after maybe 2 months. It all fits.
Hey!
We love it. We love
It
to
all
see
fits.
it.
Get the lights to the stream right now. Come on.
Yeah, lights on the screen. It all fits, and and the point where I can stand in front of the mirror and I don't have to breathe in.
Hey!
He's putting the
yeah.
shift in.
I've put enough of a shift in for it to matter. So that's good.
There we go. Lovely.
Right. Where are we headed, boys?
Up here.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah,
See,
my
like
mouse
active
is
rest days.
definitely broken.
I may have like
Definitely
maybe
broken.
1-2 days
Right,
tops where I don't really
can't
do
click
loads
middle
of
mouse
activity,
anymore.
but yeah.
It's busted.
Is it just software busted or like hardware busted?
I think the mouse wheel lackey has been randomly scrolling on its own for the last couple of weeks.
That's what happened to my Razer.
I feel like that's quite fixable, to be fair. I mean, if you... Maybe not right now, but I'm saying like a can of
Friendly
compressed
loadout
air, or if you got
drops
one
on
of
the
those
way.
air blowers.
Yeah, I might be able to blast it in there.
It's probably
never
just a bit
thought
of
about
like a
using that,
spec
actually.
or something or another.
I've got the red Superlight, the version 1 Superlight from Logitech,
nice.
which I really like, and it's great. But they now don't do that red in the Superlight X2 Pro thingamabob. So
Right.
I'm going to have to get a black one.
I don't think I would ever use anything that isn't a Superlight at this point. Although, I will say this, right, and I've got a very, very passionate speech about this. Logitech, what the hell do you mean use the original USB cable to update the peripherals?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You know, like
Check your map.
your
what do you mean
USB-C,
by that?
any USB-C cable should
Capture
work.
it for information
Yeah,
on the
anything
next
should be. It
gas
should all
stream.
be fine.
Oh right, so you gotta use the
That's not-
OG cable
No,
to
you
update
got to use the original Logitech cable.
That's not-
in
There you go,
order to
Lucky.
update your peripherals.
I gave it a harsh blast with my lips. That's right. And now the wheel works again.
Nice. And he's there you go.
I wonder if that'll work on
you
my
know,
thingy. Let me check.
The secret to success is blasting it with your lips.
Blasting those lips, you know.
Your squad mates
Yeah,
start
no, it's the
securing
one.
intel.
I absolutely
Join
adore the
them to
Logitech
increase
stuff.
the
I don't think I would
data.
ever use anything else. You know, I use their keyboard. I use their, I've got their Superlight 2, and I've got their Pro X TKL.
I need to get a new keyboard to be
But
fair.
I'm telling you here and
Squad
now,
mates to the safe zone.
the fact that I have to update the peripherals with the original cable that I instantly threw into Narnia because I just didn't need it.
Uploading
That really
information
annoys
on the
me.
next
Ridiculous.
gas stream.
Should we go
And one
superstar?
day-
Let's go superstar.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a guy here. He's down, brothers. He's down.
Like, and I wouldn't mind, like, if they just specify that it has to be a certain cable standard, like 5G or whatever.
Yeah.
That'd be fine. But it's the fact that they just go, please use the original. Like, you don't have to. You can plug in like just a high-speed transfer USB and it will figure it out.
Yeah.
But it's annoying that they specify
Multiple
how they do it.
multiple men here.
Thank God for the EU. That's
Yeah.
all I'll say.
EU.
Fixing USB specifications.
Absolutely.
Well,
brother.
everything's is it all standardized now? Yeah.
Well, it's going to be, and you also
Yeah.
have to disclose the power transfer and data transfer date rates.
I'm so glad Apple made the switch.
Broke that guy on
Well,
that corner.
not by choice.
Yeah, no, it wasn't by choice, but I'm glad they have to. They got forced into doing it.
Just realised I made the jump with 22 bullets.
I saw that
Wow,
coming.
that was insane. That kill. Insane.
That I got.
Secret ingredients crime.
Secret ingredients crime. Crime. Okay.
Enemy UAV is
Mate,
online.
can we talk about the EW? Oh.
Where'd you get shot? Oh, there. Right. Got you.
Best.
Lucky goes, can we talk about that?
Oh, no.
So.
Squad mates in the
No.
gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Good afternoon, Europe.
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 That's
Europe.
marking is pretty good. Says.
Good afternoon.
Good
Europe.
afternoon, Constable.
Squad mate, he's in the gulag.
Europe.
Europe.
I miss the days when he
Success
said good
means
evening.
redeployment. Failure
Good evening.
means
Good
elimination.
evening.
Good evening. Evening. I'm trying to protect the buy here, but unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to leave. I've got no choice.
Crime, man.
Jaff, the secret ingredient is crime.
man.
Crime. Back into it.
Has anyone seen Thunderbolts? I've got Christo in the chat telling me that he went to the cinema last night to watch Thunderbolts.
Apparently
It was
it's really
actually
good.
I've heard good things
Actually
about
good.
it.
Marvel movie.
they are basically meant to be. I mean, it's not a spoiler at this point,
Yeah,
but they're meant to be the
changed
next.
the name,
Yeah, it's the new Avengers. Yeah.
But, you know, the thing with Marvel is that if you expect nothing, you can never be disappointed.
For sure.
Yeah.
That is correct.
I don't really know where to land here,
I
'cause
think it's
looking
very
like me.
hard for Marvel to kind of produce banger after banger after banger. I'll be honest with you.
The problem is they tried to do the multiverse thing. It was completely the wrong
Westy.
move because they made it too overly
Do you
complicated.
think you can fall to this?
I agree with that.
Yep. For that. It's a bit like Warzone actually. They had a winning formula, and then they were like, right, time to make the next one, guys. Let's make it really complicated and really gear it towards the people that absolutely love Warzone. Oh, wait, we've lost the entire collective casual audience. Oh, no. What shall we do? I know what we'll do. We'll bring back Robert Downey Jr., but as a different character. And then we'll
You're
call
gonna die
one of the
by the
films
roof.
The
Marking
Avengers.
hostile sighted.
Let's do that. Then it'll be definitely better. It'll
Marking
definitely be better,
target
guys.
location.
You know what? Forget.
By the way, everybody we're playing against is low level and doesn't miss a
Loadout
shot.
drop headed your way.
They're just better.
They might just be better, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what I'm
They
gonna try?
might be them.
I'm gonna take up the fill after this game, and we'll have majority control of them.
Gas is
Majority
inbound.
control.
That would be wise,
Safe
yeah.
zone.
Okay, right. I tried to roto,
Squad
it
mates
didn't
in the
work.
gulag. They'll fight for
Yeah, I
a
saw
chance
that.
to redeploy.
Thankfully, I've got peas, so.
Okay.
They literally
I just like I have very little faith in. Oh god.
Marvel.
Hold that, bro. You're actually garbage, dude. Like that's the second
Eli
time you've tried
You're
pushing.
garbage, bro.
Absolutely held like full non-consensual
Oh, God.
back shots, bro.
That's from tower, from tower.
Inserting
Push me
armor.
again, you joke, man. Come on. You know you want to. Bravio, keep holding it.
Oh, bloody tower again, man.
Well, how's it hard? So hard to find
Squad mate
$100.
redeploying to the AO.
No. Fuck, the bloody tower. What? Where am I getting killed by all these people?
He's using the insta velocity sniper, which is always an
Yeah,
alarm.
yeah. No, he's fine. I just had a rank 256 with the level 1 icon bug, so the kill cams are completely
Gas is
buggered.
closing in.
They don't represent the actual gameplay experience that I am
What's this?
experiencing. The kill cams, like on the guy's kill card at the bottom of the screen, it was like it gave me the icon for a level 1 fresh map, and then it was like level 256, and I was like, okay. we got it.
I need to go see Sinners. I've been told it's very good. So some sort of vampire movie.
Sinners.
Yeah, it's had very good reviews in cinemas right now.
Oh, I got a rares.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Neo
watch
Mina.
Thunderball. I think I might actually go this weekend. Actually, I'm watching it.
The Chunderbolts.
Listen, let me tell you something, bro. The weather's looking mighty fine.
Beautiful day
Oh,
for
man.
a round of golf on Saturday, and then a lovely hike on Sunday. That's the weekend motives this weekend.
Let's watch
And a
the
barbecue.
Tower, boys.
A
Wait,
BBQ.
barbecue weather, wow.
Yeah, I'm Malaga weather 26
Hey,
degrees.
I'll tell you
4
what,
days in a
mate,
row.
I'm
Down one up there.
I'm not fighting those guys across the way. I'm fighting these guys out there, by the way.
Marking. Hostile sighted. There's an
They up
enemy.
top?
You know what? Forget. You know what? Forget.
I killed 2 up there.
Oh no, there's another one! Oh, why am I just constantly dying in this game? Constantly dying. That guy might actually have been a level 1 as well. What is going on? Why are we just constantly dying?
I don't know, but I got no UAV at all. It's just stood there like.
We got an ammo box here.
Can't really tell anymore. Can he really tell?
Oh. I had some. There might have been some gear there. Oh. Blacky's knee is currently hurting.
Hey, let's not talk about my knee right now. It needs all the good luck in the world.
Squad pays for their release. Get ready to redeploy.
Right, Jaff, if you drop on Blacky, you're gonna have Kish. God, this has been an absolute battering of a first game, hasn't it?
Someone upstairs, someone up on the roof will have overs, but like, I don't. There's also people in the tower, so I don't know if they'll have a clean snipe.
Jaff is on his way down.
I'll pop it straight on the bar just so you can.
Yeah, Jaff, if you drop by, you can.
Yeah.
The tower does have men in it, so just be careful.
I'm leaving this area. I ain't fighting tower.
I'm gonna get up on top of it.
There's a door
Waste
right
my
here.
time.
Inserting armor.
Came here for a
Are
shooter.
they on the roof still?
There's one up there, but he was on the other side of the roof with a sniper, and if he's seen the tower, he's probably bailed.
No! That is a different man.
That's gonna kill me. Over a storage.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. I don't know, like every time I've died 5 times in this game. I think that's actually more. I've died more times than I've landed shots on enemy players. That's where we're at.
Changing mags.
Could still be one up on the roof, by the way. I'm actually
Changing
cursed.
mags.
Yeah, my chat's been kind of cursed. All fire sale. Free Westy. Free Westy.
Free Westy. In the pen for tax evasion.
You're being shot from
Sniped in the ass.
Yeah.
We got on the buy down here, by the way.
I'll get you Westy, bear with.
Jaff's making a push towards the car park.
An enemy squad marked.
Yeah, I got you.
I
Changing
feel like that
mags.
second shot should have definitely have hit, but
Marking target location.
Free Westy. Here we go.
Free Westy. He wasn't there, but he was a great guy.
Right, here we go. Westy's back in the room.
these are mad, you know.
Hey, incoming.
Well, the guy's up on the. Do you want
No,
some
I
feedback?
actually think this guy might be sauce.
Tower's still up.
Inserting armor.
Enemy marked.
Well, the guy on the car park, Jaff.
Yeah.
You
You
think
don't know
he's
that
a
guy, by
sussy?
the way.
No.
I downed a guy in the tower, but I'm now going to move.
in the safe
Oh, there's a guy here. There's a guy on the roof.
You've got gas moving in.
What do you mean concentrate? I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm frying.
UAV standing by.
Calling in score street.
UAV available for tasking.
Right, there's a guy above me. He was just
Why
on
is the announcer changed?
What do you mean?
Solid work evading the enemy.
Did you not?
Clear for now.
No, it worked for me.
Yeah, but he just called in a UAV and he said, operator establishing score street.
Yes, because
Oh,
I'm
that
Seth
might be a
Rogen.
glitch.
Because I'm Seth Rogen.
Oh my god, no. Get rid of that. I don't want to hear that wank. Oh, okay.
Nice, thank you so much for 32 bombs. I appreciate it loads.
We're done. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Somebody else up there now by the looks of it.
Inserting
is.
On the roof,
armor.
Jaff.
Yeah, no.
Jaff?
Operator establishing score streak.
Yeah, he's on me.
Mate, these guys are just slipping, sliding around here. Like,
Where'd this guy go that was on car park? Where'd he go?
dipped out under instantly. That's what I'm saying. It's really weird.
This
get
guy's
you, Jaff.
full of shit, by the way. Full of shit. I don't care.
Stand by.
Full of shit.
Something odd is going on. And
Nah,
it feels very
guys,
odd.
is full of shit, mate. Full of shit.
Well, hang on a minute. Neo Minato just killed
Did he
him.
give you the rough one?
Mate, he's full of it, mate. Full of shit. Mate, give it a rest, man. It's it's not even 10 o'clock on
Changing mags.
a Tuesday morning.
Listen,
Sit
mate,
the
he's probably
hell
been in the
down.
trenches.
Changing
Might well have
mags.
been.
Sauce Big Mac.
Guys,
We
by
might
the
want
way,
to go to Guns
Yeah, should we get out of it? Because
Yeah.
we keep fighting the same dons.
yeah. And keep dying as
we
well.
keep dying to them, yeah.
Guns and ammo,
We're
like
not,
on the stream.
we're not actually
or I'll
winning
fight
the
your dad.
fight. We just keep dying.
Yeah, likes on the stream, likes on the stream, likes on the stream. Otherwise, we will keep dying. We will actually keep dying.
Oh god, I've been sniped.
There's people here. I can hear him bagger.
Burger.
Or the garages to the right of
Chicken
burger.
burger.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I think his garage is right.
Yeah, I think he is. Two in burger, at least.
Oh, you meaning?
Bag gas grenades in
You know
there.
what I mean?
Moving it. New safe zone located.
It was just one guy.
He must be killed.
Maybe
Yeah,
they
must have
fought. I
killed
think
them
they
all,
fought.
yeah.
Yeah, they fought each other. Oh, we got a guy.
That guy on the silo? Or is he flying? Oh, he's
Nice
flying.
fly them, sign them.
I mean, we're in a good spot here.
A lovely spot.
We do have a team here on whatever that is. Fire station. We have a team on fire station. Vehicle.
There's a guy on top of car dealership.
How we doing, Gary, man? How we doing, by the way? Hope you're well. Chat, guys, if you're liking the stream, make sure you like a subscription. If you guys really like seeing us, drop a member in the chat. We're trying to get ourselves back on 400 total members in the stream. Every member is greatly appreciated. Appreciate it as always.
Car dealership.
I random
and-
teammate isn't bad, you know.
Enemy
Good
UAV
player.
is
He's a good
online.
player.
I mean, what is? I don't really
How we doing,
understand. Like,
Connor?
everyone's just like avoiding each other. It's strange.
Enemy here.
Been very pockets of fighting.
Are in the safe zone.
Cancel
Gas
last.
is moving.
Pretty sure fire station people have just moved off of that. Oh, hello.
Moving here. Enemy visual.
That's a full team running across right there.
Switching backs.
Well, I think it might be better if it's like
Marking
that.
target
but-
location. Enemy activity.
So where, sorry? What, top of pool?
Yeah.
If it pulls there, we'll go really, really quick. Because there is a zip now on the left side of it.
What's
So.
that mean? Yeah.
I got one
Just
guy
set
that
up.
was at fire station. He was on that red marker over there.
Someone's just
We
got
just-
a loadout drop on top of car park.
I mean, do we want to take swimming pool now? We just go now.
I think we wait. I honestly think we wait. I think this pulls between Oblong and us.
Okay.
Oblong.
Yeah, Oblong.
Oblong.
That's Oblong.
Obbers. Obbers.
Obba's blockers.
Obby blocking. Obby blocking.
Obby in his block.
Copy.
Obby in his giant block. Who's doing the box? I can hear it. I can hear it.
Get in the box. No! Get in the box. No!
I will not
Get out
in
of
the
my
box.
skin!
There's only 25 left now, dude. We had 50 players about 2 minutes ago.
Well,
Turn
it's just
on.
pockets. I mean, it's just pockets of groups at this point. Someone's just
Pocket.
get double res at car park. Let's see where this pulls. Get ready to like move really quickly if this bounces away.
Guy up on the very, very top. Oh, dropping in.
Enemy here.
Oh,
You've got
Well,
gas
I was
inbound.
correct about the
Safe zone
pull.
relocated.
I think we go to
Oblongers?
Obbers. I think we take
Gulag locked
Obbers.
down. Area's clear.
let's go now.
Be advised. An enemy squad
Oh,
is
sniper looking
tracking your
directly at
location.
me from the building next to
You've got a loadout
Obbers.
drop inbound.
Right here.
There's no zippies on this
There.
building, is there?
Moving here.
No.
I'm threat 3.
Yep, that's
There's
that guy
a
on
threat.
two ping, on two ping.
I think there's people up top. Yep, people up top.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ready to take stop. Switching back.
I'm on the roof.
I'm with you.
هذا لك هذا لك هذا لك في السطح. هذاك في السطح.
I'm in the middle on the stairwell, you know.
يسارك عطوا يسارك
There
عطوا.
they are.
جاكي عطوا يسار. شوف جاني لا يفر.
He's 1E on me, 1E.
Pushing now.
That's last guy. Of course, he's gone for a finish. Your breath stinks.
ورا الباب عطوا.
There's another. It's the third. It's third, last one.
That's first eight. Nice.
Oh damn it! How am I gonna do this now?
Now it's time for you to repay us a favour.
I mean, if you get the YOLO raise on the buy.
Yeah. The thing is that's what everyone else is
Your
doing.
squad's in the top
Got a vehicle if you're in the
Same if you
vehicle.
do.
Got one sided here.
I mean, here's the thing: if you hit it, we'll all get our gear.
Enemy here.
Right, he's gonna go.
Swapping mags.
Can I get some smokes off these guys' bodies?
Oh yeah, don't have any smokes. There you go.
There you go. Easy.
At least now you've got an escape.
I think this is doable now.
Gas is
I
closing
think you do it
in.
now before the
Get
gas
to the
starts
new
collapsing.
safe zone.
I believe in Westy. Well played, mate.
Your squad pays for
Jaff,
your
Javelin
land straight on the
staff.
roof.
Get ready to redeploy.
Yeah, land straight on the roof.
Back in business.
Circling away. Oh, player dropping, parachuting, 160. 260, sorry, 260.
Changing mags. Inserting armor.
Loads of gear on that roof, by the way.
Changing mags.
I got everything we need.
Perfect.
Big regainers.
Moving here. Cancel
I mean, we can even stay in this compound for
Move
real.
to the safe zone. Smash that. You've got gas moving in. Moving. Cancel last.
Like these
Where is
plants
the
just
guy
outside
there?
the building.
Guy in the gas. Got on, he's getting
We need
the
to watch
vehicle.
our back here, I think, because it wouldn't
Yeah,
shock me
they
if there
got
were
a
people
vehicle.
just chilling around here.
Might want to try and take that out.
Thermite out.
Sniper's looking at us.
So many sniper glints.
Yeah. Just be careful, boys. Just be careful. Only got 20 seconds.
Let me jump down.
Yeah, take the plant. The plant is on one ping is safe. There might be people under us, by the way, so it's not impossible.
Marking target. You know what? Forget it. I'm reloading.
Running across the road over here, 2 ping.
Enemy mark.
Right here.
Right side.
Changing mags.
New safe zone located.
He's 1E on that wall edge. Nice.
Using field upgrade.
Got me in this row. What's the flying? What's the flying?
As I said, they're the last people, aren't they?
Getting shot in the arse.
Hit with the thermi. He's tapping.
Be advised. You still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
This guy might be dodgy. Careful.
He's dead.
Changing
Guy down here.
That's it.
That last guy might have been
Squad's
cheating.
eliminated.
Did you get kicked?
Well done.
Wait, which guy we talking about here? This guy here?
The UK's whatever, bro.
Oh
Like,
no,
is
I
the
killed
last
him.
guy.
I killed him.
Yeah, I know you killed him, but I'm saying the way he pre-fired jump shot around the corner was insane.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I mean, that was a
the
really
double
weird
anchor in that
circle, but
game.
GG's.
I was so bad in that game. It was unreal.
That was a really weird end circle, but yeah. GG's.
We say those.
Jaff, what are we thinking about Frimpong to Liverpool?
I would really like him. I think he's going to be great.
I think he's a good signing. I look at that again as a bit like your signing of Gakpo. Not
Yeah.
completely proven, but you know, very good.
I mean,
And
if
in
you
the
look
right
at the
team,
if you look at the
fantastic.
statistics and compare him to Trent in 2024, 2025 alone has had 54 take-ons completed against him. Since 2020, Frimpong has only had 50 people over taking him on. So that's like, you know what I mean? Like way more. Everybody thinks he's like more attacking mind, but clearly not. compared to Trent. Do you know what I mean? It's a way better statistic. So I reckon it'd be really good for Liverpool.
Sorry, how the hell did I level up my role?
Really good for Liverpool.
Roll.
I'd be really
Apparently
just
unlocked.
to see who we're gonna get as a number 9 more than anything.
Well, I think it's not nailed on, but I think Arsenal are pretty much pushing for Gyökeres now.
Yeah,
I
I mean, there's a lot of rumors.
Good luck.
Wait, where do you think he's gonna go, Lucky?
Mate, they're gonna rinse you for every penny.
But he's got a buyout clause. He's got a buyout clause.
They're asking for. Yeah, but what is it?
It's like 70
It's
mil.
like 68 million.
Yeah, they'll get that renegotiated.
No, they won't.
Nah, there's no
The
way they
agreement
will.
is that he stayed at Sporting for another season and then went after that.
I honestly, I'm telling you, especially because it's Sporting, he's not going for less than 100. I promise.
He'll go for 70.
It'll be
He
better.
won't
It'll
go
be
for
less
less than 100, especially now that they've won the league.
He will.
He'll go
He'll
for 70.
definitely go for
He'll go
less.
for 70.
Oh well, they'll win the league next week, but yeah.
I don't
There's
know
no
who we're
way-
getting. There's rumours we're going in for Rodrigo from Real Madrid, which I don't think we'll get.
I'll be honest. I saw him in that
I
Real
don't think
Madrid
he's that
Arsenal
good
game, and he looked absolutely mid.
Yeah, no, I don't
He
think I'd
looked
want him.
mid.
I don't think I'd want him.
This is the problem at the moment. Like, a lot of people say, look, Saliba's going to go to Madrid, and he won't go this season. He won't go next season because he'll sign an extension. But like the Madrid team right now, who really wants to go there? You need Alonso in there for a season to try and show what they could be.
Trent
No,
does.
that Scouse lad. That Scouse lad.
Someone get me Rudiger back right now.
Honestly, Rudiger, I don't understand how he gets away with so much of what he gets away. I think the reason he gets away with some of the dirty stuff he does is because half the time he picks the player back up off the ground because he knows what he's done. You see that sometimes he goes and stamps on someone and then he picks them back up again.
He's a modern day Fernandinho, man.
Yeah, he's a bit mental. It'll be really interesting to see what Alonso does with that Madrid team because I don't know. I feel like Alonso.
How's ranked? Dunno, not playing it.
Hansi Flick went into Barcelona. He's got to make a team out of what's there because previously they weren't. I don't think Madrid are a good team. They're great players, but they're not a team. So that would be really a bit like Enrique at PSG. Like obviously, like PSG were a bit broken at the start of the season, but they're much better now. So yeah, I think Gyökeres for like 75. That's what I'm saying. I think we go for
reckon
Gyökeres
70-75.
Yeah, I think so. I think maybe 70-75. Then Zubamendi for a cool, what is it, 50-ish million, something like that. That shores up the number 6 position with Jorginho leaving. I think Partey signs an extension. New contract for Wanyeri and Lewis Skelly. New contract for Saka. Maybe. I think the new contracts for Saka and Saliba will be 4 years, not 5, because they were 4 years last time. And I still don't think we've won enough to get a 5-year contract out of them. We'll see.
See, the funny thing about being a Chelsea fan is that I don't have to think about transfers because I know that some batshit shit's going to happen.
Yeah, you're going to sell your entire youth development project to Blueco, who will then buy another beach or Dubai property money.
I think it was bloody Ornstein was saying that apparently we're talking about Rafael Leao, and I'm just like, why?
I don't.
Why?
Because your road is playing bloody foot champs, mate.
Yeah,
you don't know what he's doing.
A bit like Arsenal. You need a number 9.
Well, yeah, we do need a striker.
You need a striker to keep it, mate. You should take Kelleher off us.
We'll get Kepa back. We'll take Kepa back.
You should take Kelleher off us. He's miles better than Kepa.
It was good to see Kepa at Bournemouth this year because he did actually play quite well. And
He's done well, yeah.
I think he was pretty poorly treated by Chelsea. As an outsider looking in, it looked really harsh the way he was basically cast
because
aside.
he refused to sub himself off.
Yeah, there is that.
I respect it though. His manager was a joke man at the time.
Who was it? Who was it? It was Conte, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the reason I think Arsenal I think we get Gyökeres for cheaper is because of our new sporting director.
No, I just think it's just because of the buyout clause. I don't think it's anything special.
I honestly don't
when people
have
buyout clauses, it's super easy to negotiate the fee.
Yeah, but what you got to remember is that Sporting lost their manager, and now they're going to lose their star striker, and they'll only let that happen if there's something in the pipeline. Like that's either that or
don't worry, Lucky.
Oh yeah, 100%, and I'd happily go back to. I'll happily go back to ranked if they sort of ricochet. But this is the thing, Ant, right? When people tell me when they look at ranked, they always like it's a joke. It's so hard to watch. Why would I play it? Like, why would I? Like, why would I sit there and grind against cheaters 24/7, ruin everything about like decent content just to play for something? That makes sense.
I don't know how to
I will
pronounce
play
his
it
name,
at some point, but
know,
right
any
now
of
the
them.
cheat situation is really bad.
Estevo? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's spelt really strangely.
Is it like the Portuguese like spelling? Like is that why
It's
it's throwing you a little?
E-S-T-E-V.
Who are you talking about
Gear and
here?
Yeah,
weapons.
yeah.
Estevo.
And he's about 14. You know.
He was actually born in 2007, so he's like 17.
You guys should have let Rio. You guys like should have never let Rio go, man. He is unreal.
Rio? Who was
Yeah,
Rio?
Chelsea's Chelsea's like the youth project is so good.
I
So
think
good.
Chelsea's best signing, by the way, was 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. Best signing I've ever seen. 7-year contract,
Enemy
40
soldier
million,
incoming.
played about 3 games, then went on loan. Best signing
All
we've ever
stations,
seen.
we are green to go.
Fuck
Stand by
chance.
for deployment.
Yeah, what's mad is apparently like in the Brazilian circuits, this guy is being compared to like Neymar, which is
You had one of them, mate.
big praise.
You had one of them and you let him go.
Well, yeah, but we know everybody. I'll say this for facts: Chelsea have let very few youth players go who didn't end up being bust. You know,
Your
and
youth
that's
is one of the best in the world.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you need
This
to
is
be
my
like,
point. Like, you let so many
Mark a
good
drop
go.
point for your squad and hit
But
the
don't worry,
field.
Jaff, because next year they'll have sold it to fill the PSR black hole.
Got a contract here.
They'll have sold their entire youth
Jaff is
setup
closing on your
to
position. Suggest you hightail
West
it out of
London
there.
Blues Co.
Look, you know these lot are strange when they're bidding like millions for 16-year-olds.
I don't know, man. It just seems a bit. It seems a bit strange. I know their model. I understand
I
the
see the
model.
vision.
It's like I understand it, but like so far, can you really say that it's paid off massively? Like,
Target
we've
down.
had
Don't take
some
it down.
success with it.
I
but
honestly think
An
like
enemy
this
squad
is the
is
thing,
hunting
right?
you.
Like
Stay sharp.
y-
Secure the supply
the players
boxes.
right now, I'd say
Locations
you've got
are
the
marked
right
on your
proper
attack
players,
map.
except for a striker. That's probably the biggest one.
Okay.
Like, you know, the goalkeeper situation's not ideal, but a striker's probably like a goalkeeper. We can gladly pull in Jorgensen, or we can use that other geezer we sent on
Changing
loan.
mags.
Like,
Supply
I'm not
boxes.
too.
Other geezer.
Honestly, that's how I think we have like 5 keepers, and like 3 of them are on loan.
yeah, I know you. It's a ridiculous amount.
So I'm not worried about that, but like an actual clinical striker, Petrovic, that's the one. Yeah, Petrovic is great. I don't know why we don't go online.
Changing mags.
And then like a striker's the only major thing,
Two supply
really.
boxes down.
And like
One to go.
arguably, if
Changing
you look at our
mags.
season, when we really hit our peak and we were like second, that was because Jackson was performing well, and it was the only missing piece of the puzzle at the time.
Right.
Like, you know, when Jackson plays well and he's occupying space, or we just have a striker who is occupying space, he pulls aside other players,
Calling in score
which means the
streak.
midfielders can do their thing and everything just flows, right? When our striker's playing like garbage, we just get dunked on. Like that's just how it is. Because no one's occupying space.
He's
It's kind of a similar thing for Arsenal, I guess. Like, you know, without your defined number 9.
Swapping magazines.
Like, it's quite difficult for your midfielders to find space to work.
You're not dying. Not today.
Yes, because teams flood the middle. They just flood the
Yeah,
middle.
because
midfield.
they don't see any threat that they have to keep up with. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they just flood the middle, and they're like, well, okay, play through us then. And the thing is second
Well,
half of the season, we didn't
that-
have the players. So
Provided Lavia isn't made a silly string, that Lavia, Caicedo, Enzo pivot next year is going to be absolutely
He's not going to
disgusting.
stay fit. He's just
three
not.
games. I think 3 games in,
absolutely
and he's going to
disgraceful.
fold like a wet cake. So
Right.
unfortunately,
I'm just saying, it's going to be generations.
Operator
Like,
establishing score
right
streak.
here, 2 thing. Just so we know, he's in the tower.
Enemy sniper!
People sleeping on
Yes.
Alexander Isak. No, no one is. It's just no one really
sleeping on
cares.
Isak. It's just no one can afford him.
No one
Like,
can afford him, and no one really
That's
cares.
why we sleep on Isak, because he's worth.
Yeah,
they
it's
want
not really- no one
150
really-
milli, you know.
No
Newcastle
one.
will be asking for oil money, bro.
But I think if Newcastle don't get Champions League, which looks unlikely now, I think they will get Champions League.
It's not impossible, yeah. I mean,
It's not impossible, but like they've got to play an Arsenal team with about 17 youth players on the bench in the next game, which they'll
I mean,
probably end up winning, I think.
all I'll
don't
say
know.
is this: if we finish above you and we have Conference League final,
Can you res?
Airstrike incoming.
I'm covered.
Laughs in Premier
I can't
League
believe that guy
win.
tried to airstrike you.
I
That's
know, he
crazy.
missed it completely. He like went so far left.
Changing mag.
Footsteps on me,
One
bro.
guy landed on me.
The enemy lost tracking.
Bro, what is this fight?
Changing mag.
We can't get the angle.
Mate, I can't pick up this guy's weapon because he's got that stupid camouflage on.
There's two up there, that's why. Are you just, what are you doing? We're just tickling each other's...
Using
Peanuts.
equipment.
Chicken innards.
How many are there up there?
Squad mate has entered
Two
the
of them up
gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
I'm dead now.
Inserting armor.
We got him.
Changing mag.
I pick up these
Where
guys'
are the
weapons because I
loadies?
can't even pick them up.
There's a couple of players
Changing mags.
who are gonna play for us next season, who I'm very excited about.
The one thing I will say is that they need good starts. Those young players, because if they, I don't know, like if they're young and they don't have good first sort of 10 games, I think it can knock confidence. So it'll be interesting to
I
see
think
how it works.
that's what I actually would like to see us go in for somebody like Rudiger, because there's talks of him leaving,
Loadout
and if he
drop,
came back
heading
to
your way.
Chelsea, I wouldn't be against it, just because we need, like, when you're balancing, you know, these youngsters who are, look like extremely promising with like good senior talent. That's what you need, really. That's why Thiago Silva was always so great for us.
It's the same
They
reason
played
why Van Dijk will be such a big asset for us. Not just because he's
Three
the
toe
best
shots on a
defender,
dive.
but you know.
Your
Here you
squad
go,
mate
Jaff.
lost the
Run into the
fight.
buy now to
They're
get lucky.
RTB at this time.
Oh, shot on the toes 3 times. In this game.
Yeah, that's the extended, what's it called, the multiplier on those feet. Not down on those toes.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm looking forward to seeing Eusebio start. I'm looking forward to seeing Andre Santos. Like all of these just young guys who we've pulled in from everywhere, really.
Yeah, I think Chelsea are going for that European model where they just like get these young players and then maybe they sell them on for a lot of money. But I think you've spent a fair bit bringing them in, so they do need to work out, I think.
Yeah, of course. I think essentially what they've gone for is like Barcelona, but without having to twerk your stadium. You know what I mean? Without having to become Travis Scott Barcelona FC.
It's actually quite incredible how Barcelona have gone from being that team that didn't have a shirt sponsor and not having naming rights on the stadium to
Hostile
literally
UAV
being like,
in the area.
please sir, can I have a loan please? Please sir, can I be bailed out?
Well, people don't realize just like
Enemy
the
UAV is online.
sheer financial disparity between like La Liga and the Prem. Yeah, it's massive.
Apparently Real Madrid have got a big problem with their new stadium. They built it with what's it called in mind, like doing concerts and stuff. And apparently it's in a neighborhood where they can't have it be that loud. So they've built this state-of-the-art stadium, and apparently now a lot of the concerts are having to go to the Metropolitano, Atletico Stadium.
Utter woke nonsense. That's what that is.
I don't know. Don't care much about Real Madrid. Bunch of cheats.
Love it, Jaff. Love it.
I mean, Brighton can get all the wonder kids they want. They're still Brighton. Like,
Brighton had Gyökeres, by the way. Then he went to Swansea. Then he went to
Mate, you're
Coventry
talking-
City.
Yeah, of course he
mate, you're talking to a Chelsea fan who once had KDB and Mo Salah in the same team.
Imagine you lot kept him, by the way. Wow. Imagine you had Kevin De Bruyne feeding Mohamed Salah, by the way, the front line. Wow. You'd win the league and Champions League for 5 seasons straight.
I've down one up there, Lucky.
Vicky, hello, good morning.
I've killed one already.
Well, hay fever's
They did.
actually
Do you know what?
playing up today.
I do, like, don't get me wrong, I think this Premier League season lacked a bit of...
Pizzazz.
Yeah, I think that's the word. But what a competition.
Oh, I mean, it's literally the...
I don't think people
It's-
realise how over-competitive the league has become. That's the reason why it's lacking pizzazz.
It's the Super League now.
It's too hard to do what these teams have done in previous years because there's no room for error anymore.
Yeah, great.
Well, I mean, wasn't it the case that if like in a regular season, had the relegation candidates not been so diabolically bad, like United genuinely.
Yeah, so
United and Spurs would have been in relegation.
if you remove Leicester, who would go relegated again? Leicester, Southampton, and who? Ipswich. If you remove them from teams from the league, United and Tottenham would be relegated.
Location.
Yeah, it's mad, really.
There's a 48-point gap between Liverpool and United, by the way. In 2025, I think it's 48 points. In 2025, let's have a look.
Westy, you're gonna get the res on that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I need a res. By the way, there's those people on the loadout. You need to go for it. You need to send out the loadout.
I've sort of ended up in Flankington, but we'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, I think it's actually incredible how bad Man United and Spurs have been this year.
Your squad is
Sorry,
getting you out of here.
44-point gap. 44-point gap between Liverpool and
I suppose that's what's
nuts.
crazy. They finished nearly in relegation, and one of them's going to get Champions League.
Yeah, but then next season they'll get
hilarious.
dunked on anyway.
Yeah,
They'll get booted out.
They just. I don't respectfully. Ruben Amorim's got like a very big project on his hand. Very big.
What did somebody call it? The sack.
Oh, they called it the
Can you guys head over to this,
Classico.
by the way? Can you head over to this? Because I need to get a loadout.
Yeah, the 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲.
He's not just fighting a team, he's fighting a board that are absolutely imbeciles.
Oh, United are a hopeless project.
Yeah, like their board is just awful.
United don't realise this, but they're on the same trajectory as like Everton.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that.
That's literally.
I actually agree with that.
Stagnating.
If we know Spurs were going to do this for a long time, they spent 60 million on.
Yeah, but Spurs have been doing it for the past 10 years. They don't know what.
Right.
Thingy Bubble doesn't know what he's doing. Is there no one there?
No one's here now.
Wait, what?
They moved down towards fire station. I just piped them.
Okay, sweet. Also, can we talk about the fact that Southampton should take 2 points away from Manchester City?
Hostile UAV.
Listen, especially considering we got pumped by Newcastle, everybody did us a favour that day.
I'll be honest with you, watching everybody fight for Champions League spots might be one of the funniest things ever, by the way. It's just the funniest thing so far.
They're all just tripping over each other trying
No one can get it over the line. It's so funny.
That game this Friday versus United, bro. I just know they're going to play like 12 at the back.
Oh no, mate, they're going to play like Prime Barcelona against you lot. You should know for a fact they will.
Oh, no. Honestly, 100% facts.
And they're playing for nothing, mate. They're playing for nothing.
Our last 2 games are United and bloody Forest. The only bonus we've got is that United might rest a shit ton of players because they've got the Europa final.
When is it? 2 weeks time?
Yeah, there's a no point risking injury.
When is the Conference League then? Harris, thank you so much for the 10 months of Prime. I appreciate it a lot.
We're facing Farmers Athletic, part 3. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, you know what? Forget it.
Marking enemy.
No one.
Enemy here.
I'm going.
That guy might be weird. Just be careful.
Good one, UAV up.
Damn. Thermi. Whatever that Thermi's on there as a player there.
Yeah, one of them pulled away.
Yeah.
Where's the Champions League final, man?
May 31st.
No, it's
like
okay. Good game, guys.
I'm
Well, Bentis, basically just make Caicedo foul. I would prefer not to say his name for joke reasons. GG.
What a big come are we?
There are some Man United fans in chat that seem to be, hurt that we're talking about.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
I got to be honest.
Listen,
like,
when you were one of the biggest entities in world football and still considered one of the largest brands, but play like Prime, Bristol City.
You're looking at Burnley Sean Dyche, bro.
That's what I mean. Like, of course you're going to be upset and annoyed, and your ego's going to be hurt. Now, I mean, if the same thing happened to Liverpool, I'd be throwing all sorts of shade about. Of course you would be. You're the largest brand in world football. Of course
without
you
some
are.
very serious changes over the summer, they're going to be in the same spot in the league.
Well, they need to just get rid of. I don't care what anybody says. Ineos are not the right. They're not. They don't know what they're doing. And if any United fans want to know about this, I'll hand you my dissertation when it's literally based on modern day football teams.
Oh yeah, I just free kicked somebody who's landed on a shelf. Did you not see this?
Where is he?
Come here. Look up.
Oh, he's not on my screen because he
top
hasn't.
left, top left.
Oh, he's not up there for me. He hasn't spawned. Oh dear.
But you've heard of Elf on the Shelf.
Apparently
Now get ready
Liverpool
for-
trying to sign Mason Greenwood. Oh dear.
Who?
God.
Apparently Liverpool trying to sign Mason Greenwood.
Absolutely not. It's just not happening. Is
Well,
it?
it's just a PR disaster.
It's
waiting
just
to happen,
that's just
isn't it?
not happening, though, is it? Let's be real.
Oh yeah, by station over here.
Oh nice. Okay,
Your
we can get
objective's
that guy,
simple.
kick him out.
Eliminate all bounty targets.
Somebody's just hit a res up the hill right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at this bounty over here. Hello.
Inserting armor.
Took around.
Help!
On that corner.
Enemy UAV.
Did you get him?
Oh, wow,
Oh, they
sorry.
got you got a team wipe there, by the way. Oh,
Which means
no,
somebody else
no,
is there.
Jaff, no, Jaff. Jaff, there's another
What?
man to the left. There's another man to the left.
Changing mags.
There was a lot of
Squad
men on
mates
that
in
hill.
the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Hostile UAV in the area.
I do feel a bit sorry for Amarim. I feel like he should have stayed at Sporting until the
Mate,
end of
what?
the season. Because at least he could have come in now and been like, yeah, it's rubbish, but now it's my turn to try and do something.
Yeah.
He had to come in halfway through the season, but poor guy.
Mate, he would. As of next week, Sporting should win the league as well.
I mean, that's just...
I don't know
ridiculous.
why you would go away when you're about to win the league. That makes no sense to me. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. It's all on me.
There was like 2 teams there, Westy. It wasn't what... It was like...
Yeah,
so
it
many
was two
people
teams.
Now
there.
they're shooting each other.
Yeah, they're shooting... Now they're shooting each other. I was just
Yep.
a fill-in in the middle.
What kind of filling would you be, Jaff?
Like a chicken tikka. Slightly spicy, but nice and hearty, you know.
Lackey, I know it's the Conference League, but would you like to see Anthony win the entire trophy just so that he can give Man United the middle finger? Because he's playing for Betis,
no.
isn't he? Oh, go on.
I'd like us to own every single European trophy ever made. That'd be nice.
But one of them's like the equivalent of owning Lego.
Taking effective swap.
Which
Yeah,
is the
I
one
mean,
All
I
you
like
have to
that,
do is
but
spend
at least
money
we can
to
say we've
get
done
it.
it.
It's like you didn't really have to do much to achieve it. It's just the instruction manual was there for you to do.
The hilarious thing is that if we finish top 5 and we win it, I think there's some weird thing where we can technically
I'm getting
choose
stitched up.
whether we're Europa or Champions. Like obviously we'll choose Champions League, but I think
a
that
flash
means
grenade!
7th would
I'm
also
scared,
get a
I'm
Europa
scared.
spot.
What?
They
Hang
can
on.
see. They can see you through that wall. They can see you.
Hit us hard
I
that
don't think he
time.
could see me through
Dust
that.
yourself off,
No, he's cheating.
regroup,
That guy's
and
actually
get back
cheating.
out there.
Is he actually?
That guy's actually cheating. That guy's
Specarino?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah,
like,
he's out reaching. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I think that guy could see where I was because on the kill cam, I was not visible behind that fence. Let's see.
Start the cheat counter.
I mean, this guy.
I mean, which one are we
feel-
spectating here?
The full Chinese hashtag 4557770.
Oh, the entire team.
Can I interest you in a meal?
Do you know 2 of them have got exactly...
Good afternoon.
Oh, no,
Euro.
they don't. No, they don't.
Europe.
I thought 2 of them had the
You.
exact same names.
Yes. Yes.
Enemy
Europe. To win Europe.
You're in Europe.
He's.
I mean, that's so weird.
Safe zone.
Like, he. I
Well,
don't
let's see if
understand.
any of them have got any egregious kill counts.
Well, this guy is a.
This guy's gone AFK, which is always a concern.
Okay, I've got the guy, the cyan coloured guy has no kills, but he has diamond camo. Guys, what's going on? He's got
Only
no
one to find
kills.
out.
He's got no kills, but he's got diamond camo AMAX.
Look, I assure you, Westy, when they panic, they'll turn it on.
Reloading.
This guy just went AFK for an extended period of time. So it's already raised, you know, the sus counter has increased.
I'm just going to apply a report to every single one of them. The one that's got 6 kills.
God damn, I'm clean.
I don't think he's not cheating, chat.
Changing mags.
I don't think these are cheating. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking?
Moving in.
I don't think so, personally. What do we think, chat?
Changing max. Requesting recon flyover. Loading fresh mag.
Well, I don't think so, personally.
In the sky, I don't really understand what's going on here.
Yeah, this guy's cheating. This guy's cheating.
What?
The 7-kill guy's 100% cheating. Yeah, it's the minimum walling, if not more.
Yeah, he's just picking people out and just
Watch your aim, soldier.
peeks only at the right time. Do you know what I mean? Like he's
They're
always
all
peeking.
holding it. They're all holding it one time. They're all holding it one time. 100%. They're definitely the 7-kill guy is 100%.
Look, he always goes for the kill when they're not looking. And how does he know that that was there?
No, it was just the bit above the garages there, above the hillside, where he 100% instantly ADS'd on somebody who was hiding behind a bunker.
Ah, sí, es increíble. Mira, le he matado, tío. Sí.
I think I'm worse. It's just walls. I don't know.
Hit him with the one time and believe, trust me.
I've hit him with it already.
Hit at least the 9-kill guy with the one time and believe.
Yeah.
Come on, Rick.
Come on, Rico.
Come on, Rick. Like this guy, I don't know about the rest, but this guy definitely is. Like, I'm confident.
The 9-kill man.
The 9-kill guy, yeah, 100%. Like, he's...
The thing is, for me, Lucky, is every kill I've watched so far has been on a player not looking at him. So
well, he knows. He knows. He definitely got walls, like minimum.
There, did you see there where he's like looking through the concrete barrier at the hill behind, as if he knows there's somebody on the back of that hill?
He instantly looked like he picked out somebody that I visibly could not see with my eyes.
Yeah. Okay. This is a bit strange because there's no buildings here for you to look back. You can't look through any windows.
There's an enemy shooter.
You know what? No, this guy's definitely cheating. He's looking
Rita
through
Romano's said that Liverpool are in advanced stocks for Frimpong. Hey.
Yeah, exactly. I think
I think it'd be really good for us. He seems like a really funny geezer, I'll be honest with you.
No, like he keeps going back to
he definitely is. Like on the floor below, he literally scanned every single like wall.
Oh. I think there's a team that is going to push Kill House that he knows about. Wait, hang on. What? How can you spot that?
He's definitely cheating.
Yeah, he's got walls. He's got walls.
Look,
look, ready? Ready?
Yeah, okay,
come on.
Yeah, okay, now I'm hitting him with the one time. Now I'm hitting him. Now I've seen that, yes, I agree. He's definitely got walls.
Definitely walls.
I wasn't entirely sure at the start, but now I've seen that, yeah. Now I'm seeing it. Now I'm seeing it. Now I'm seeing it. Now, okay, yeah, he's definitely got walls.
Do it again.
Yeah, this guy's definitely... I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt at the start, but now, yeah, no, never mind.
He turned on his...
Do you know what it is, right? It's so hard to tell sometimes with snipers if someone is cheating.
You need to see them tracking. That's the thing.
Yeah, you need to see them tracking with a sniper rifle.
Look there, look at that.
That's blatant. That's
he's like, I'll lock onto the guy through the wall, and...
Is his teammate cheating? Is his teammate cheating?
I don't know.
I think he's carrying the rest of them.
All of them.
I think he's carrying the rest of them. That's what I think. I think he's done that thing where he gets paid a significant amount of money to get Babs their wins.
Oh, what the hell's going on with this guy's scope? Oh, he's got diamond camouflage.
Yeah, which by the way, he's terrible.
Yeah, his teammates are ass. His teammates are so bad.
Walls that save me.
Go on, please get one through the smoke. Please get one through the smoke.
After all,
please get one through the smoke.
Walls all along.
Hostile sighted.
I mean,
you know what? Forget.
This is great. Oh, he can't call in his airstrike because it keeps other people keep calling it in.
The thing for me is you always know these guys are cheating because they have the worst game sense in the world. I mean, he spends half his time with his reticle on the floor.
Yeah. Right, I'm leaving anyway.
Fair enough.
I've had enough.
If he's just walling, the odds of Ricochet actually catching him this early are
pretty low. You need to play multiple more games.
It wasn't blatantly obvious, is what I would say. It
No, he's not.
it took us like 2 minutes to figure it out.
No,
you know?
not until the end. Not until you start realizing that he's like very visibly picking up people. Who he
Yeah,
shouldn't
exactly.
Be
Yeah, like I said, it took us like 2 minutes to even realize ourselves. So
It was quite fun though, because like then we're actually doing. You know what that was like? That was like the CS:GO inspector or whatever it was. Like where you have to, you've got such a good account on CS:GO, you used to get the power to watch other people's clips and decide whether they were cheating or not. I think Jack did a couple of videos on that back in the day. Can't remember what it was called.
Jack's always got the bangers. Mate, honestly, I made that. I did an Arc Raiders video yesterday, and honestly, I just had fun editing it. I was just like, wow,
Yeah.
great. This is everything.
said, baby.
It's gonna be the cheats that save me.
Good afternoon, Europe.
Has anyone here been Lake Como, by the way?
What was that?
Has anyone here been Lake Como, Italy?
No.
I haven't been, but my mates have.
Is he? Oh, I really want to go.
Look,
you know.
Go watch a 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 game, bro. He's the manager of Como.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot about that. Actually, I got really confused. Yeah.
Now, can we take a moment to talk about what might be the most diabolical esport announcement for Warzone I think I've ever seen in my life?
Oh, we talk about EWC.
EWC quals.
Yeah, I mean, listen, right? Go on, you go first.
I think I can passionately say here and now, I would sooner shit in my hands and clap than compete in that format. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in the world, and the fact that they thought that that was okay, like, they need to give their heads a wobble. Like, that's insane. Well, there's just to clarify, right? Just to give you an idea of just how bad this is, right? It starts in 2 weeks, right? You don't have to stream it, right? The quals are 2 days after Season 4 releases, so something's definitely going to be broken. There are no rules. Everything can be used, right? So RPGs.
Yeah.
And you only get 2 games. 2 games determines your placement.
Oh my god.
And then you go to the next round, and it's 2 more games. And then it's the next round, and 2 more games. And again, there is no requirement to stream any of this. So you're going to have at least half that, like, qualifier is going to be cheating. It's not even a question.
Crazy, man.
I got asked last night if I wanted to play it, and I said, well, the fact that there's no... I said I'd have happily have done it, but there's 2 big things gleaming here. The fact that there's no vetting for cheaters makes me don't want to play it. Because I feel like it's just going to be a bit of a waste of the time.
None. Like, absolutely. You don't even have to stream your POV.
No matter the platform.
No matter the platform, yeah. And like, it just goes to show how, like, diabolically bad, like, the scene is for Warzone. I was watching the 5K custom last night.
Yeah.
And there's a guy in it. I won't name him for the time being. And he's allegedly quite young, but he's had accusations of cheating. And I happened to ask, I was like, well, why is he using display capture to stream his game instead of game capture? And there was no answer. And I was just like, you guys do realize that, like, the reason they don't use game capture is because the cheats stop it from hooking into the EXE properly.
Oh no.
And that's why they use display capture instead.
That comp is for EWC, which is the largest prize pool they have for yearly. It's $1 million prize pool.
Cup,
yeah, $1 million prize pool. And there's
So
only
where is it?
Saudi Arabia, yeah.
Oh, it's
But this is what's insane, right? So it doesn't matter unless you're the Falcons who won last year. Anybody can get to the. So it's 6 rounds of 2 games to get to the closed qualifier, right? That's how it's going to work. But absolutely anybody can play the open qualifier, and there is no requirement to stream it, so people are just going to cheat.
That's ridiculous.
Like, it's absolute insanity.
That's
there's
ridiculous.
no vetting.
Like, and also the fact that there's not like a system to actually get people to enter within a team and then be like, right, now you need to play in these matches and then produce this so that you can get through to the next one.
This time last year,
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Fnatic,
Watch the
like
sky.
actual Fnatic, paid for a roster for World Series of Warzone, which had Skullface and Noobs in it.
Deploy to the war zone.
And they missed out on the World Series of Warzone Grand Final because they ran into a team of cheaters in all of their games in World Series of Warzone, and Call of Duty didn't vet it properly, and Fnatic have no
contract here.
Oh, there's,
And now they're what?
that story gets even worse, by the way. That story's even worse than it sounds. You're missing out that they were one spot below the qualification point. The cheating team that qualified got booted from the tournament and they didn't pick up a team below it.
What?
All right, soldier.
Surely you have to pick up a team below
that is
it.
where the story gets even worse.
That's stupid,
it got to the point where Fnatic did like a public post and they threatened to sue.
Yeah.
I mean, that is ridiculous.
And I'm
many
going to say
colours,
this
Bob?
with chess now, and I don't
How
care
are
at this
we?
point. COD scene, bro. You lot are too many. There's too many yes men, bro. There's too many of you.
There's
Too
not many
yes
people.
men.
I've said this is
Not enough people with some bollocks to say that this is
Yeah.
shit.
And people don't. And also the issue is as well. I've been a part of the COD scene for 15 years, right? And I'm talking like the OG days, right? Back before CDL. I'm talking before CWL, the World League, which was online, right? What's the word I'm looking? Their infrastructure that sets up their tournaments. I don't know the right word. The team, whatever you want to call it, right? They do not listen to anybody from the comp scene like at all. They don't take any feedback, and if they did, they just completely ignore it and do the complete opposite.
I mean, this EWC setup is absolutely embarrassing because you know the highest prize pool of the year for Warzone. The closed qualification is literally going to be
Enemy
a
UAV
handful of
overhead.
lucky good players, Falcons, and the rest will be
Supply
cheaters.
box secured. Move to the next.
So
Look,
it's gonna
chat,
be
if you
a
see me in the
complete
finals,
laughing
don't ask how I got there, yeah? Just be happy for me. Just be happy
Well,
for me.
it's mental. It's absolutely mental. So basically, essentially, you have to finish. There'll be 14 teams per game, right? Of these, because it's
One supply
Resurgence,
box
by the way. I
remaining.
should add.
Move
God
to
knows why.
secure.
What?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on
that's
Resurgence.
awful.
Yeah.
That-
No,
no,
it's on
it's not-
Resurgence, Westy, and there's no ranked playlist for Resurgence, so there's no rules, which means that RPGs, mines, there's no bans.
What a waste of time. Literally, what
And
a
like
waste.
a competitive tournament needs bans to make it like competitive.
Right now, you can run into this tournament, turn on your wall hacks, and play RPGs, and you win. And
Or
that's
snipers.
literally
Or
it.
snipers.
Or snipers, yeah. But to be honest with you, RPG. It's an absolute embarrassment, and unfortunately, and I've said I don't care anymore, so I will just say it with chest. That the entire comp scene is filled with too many little bitch yes men who are unwilling to say this is blank, and it will
Because
never
they-
get better because of that. Because they want the invites.
And they also
That's
want
why-
they want the money. They want the money.
Yeah, they want the invites. And the worst part about it, I guarantee you this is what's going to happen. I'll tell you this right now, right? That tournament's going to start, and the vast majority of teams who everybody knows is the best, best players, you know, like the guys who should be competing in these global finals, they're not going to get in.
And
And
so
they're
no
going to
one's gonna pay
die to
attention.
random teams who no one's ever heard of before, who are going to make it to the closed qualifier, and then when it comes down to LAN, they're going to be absolutely diabolical. Or when they're forced to stream, they're going to get exposed.
Yeah.
And it's going to be an absolute shit show.
So the whole thing just becomes a complete waste of time, and Call of Duty's image once again takes L after L after L.
It's
after L.
already a total
You know,
farce,
you know
and
they've
it's going to
added
get
a
worse.
title in the game for EWC as well.
What have they added?
They've added a title in the game to advertise EWC already as well.
Well, it sounds horrible. It's EWC's in Saudi Arabia, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the big gaming event they host
Okay, so
annually.
I'm just gonna. You know what that means, right? You know, some lovely green dollars changing hands
Yeah, of
there.
course, yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Well, because Call of Duty fired their entire esports team, so you know they love it.
It's funny. Do you know
EWC does all
do you know
work
the
for them.
ironic
Yeah,
thing for them, right? Is Call of Duty sacked off their esports scene and hired the same team as contractors.
Well, yeah, because then they don't have to give them employment rights, benefits, or anything like that. It's
Sounds very
I know
big
one.
tech of them.
I know
Corporate
one of
Evil
the
101.
leading admins for it. Again, not going to name any names because, you know, and the stuff, some of the stuff that he said, like, is nuts. It's just nuts.
well, I mean, even like I
Two more,
say,
two
one
more,
of the
two more.
biggest.
Objective complete.
Two more guys.
All targets eliminated.
How about that?
No, you're good. You're good.
UAV available for
Why
testing.
UAV?
One of the biggest
Operator establishing score streak.
one of the biggest issues with Warzone tournaments is you don't know if they're going to last 5 minutes or 5 hours.
Correct.
So every single admin, every single person who's working on these things is being paid overtime on
Oh,
overtime.
you
on
think about that
overtime,
one
which
that
is why
I
they're
competed
making
in, right?
contractors.
That 50,000 euro tourney, right? I streamed for 9 hours extra because the tournament having loads of resets.
I'm good.
Yeah, so imagine how much they had to pay all the people who had to organize it and how much overtime they had to pay them.
UAV exiting AO.
You know, that's why they're all contractors, because they don't want to pay them serious amounts, yeah?
I hear footsteps.
I don't know where this guy's gone, Wesley.
You inside this building somewhere. In the back off back to the buy, dude.
It's the worst bit about it is World Series of Warzone hasn't been announced yet, and they're going to announce it a week before the qualifiers, I guarantee you.
I actually don't think they would do it.
I don't know. I don't know if they will or not. I don't know. A part of me thinks that. A part of me thinks that they, logistically they can't, but then they always do it last minute, and it's like really underplanned and stuff.
For me, World Series will only happen if it's included in the marketing budget for Verdansk. It'll be a marketing push, not a World Series. And I'll be honest with you, I would not be shocked if it is a marketing push to see them bring back invitational captains.
Inserting armor.
Which would obviously piss a lot of people off.
But then, if it was invitational captains, at least you could verify that the player themselves wasn't.
No, that is definitely an a point to argue. You know that having invitational captains is obviously the way to go, but yeah. I mean,
it's not really a World Series, is it?
Yeah,
it's more
at
like
that point, the only people that are unhappy are the competitive.
No,
it's the comp scene, right?
Maybe.
But like, you know, I know. Listen, right? I was once a competitor, right? I was once a competitor. I look back on it and I understand why they invited streamers and content creators as captains, because logistically it made more sense for them to do that. Now, obviously, they make it a little bit more fair, because obviously they want more, you know, actual competitors to have a fair advantage, or I say fair, besides the rules set and how they get there.
My loot despawned.
So yeah, it's just one of those things where, I don't know, this comp card needs a rework, I think.
Well, yeah, Warzone absolutely in the mud. It's no
I'm
point.
just gonna be honest, guys. The game's casual. Like, surely, why don't they just do, like, you know, what's it called? They just advertise for casual, like, streamer bowl stuff.
They did try to do that, but the problem is that some of the streamers end up inviting in essentially people who are just comp players, and then the other flip side of that as well.
There's a guy. Where did he come from? Sorry. He just cracked all the way up with a riveter.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Changing mags.
I'll say how it is, right? The best tournament in the past 4 years, yeah? That was the most fair, and how many bouncing betters did these guys got?
I just look at the game and I just think, like, it's a casual game.
Well,
you don't have the proper infrastructure to even run it properly anyway.
The best tournament they did in recent times, right? And I'll say it time and time again, was Twitch Rivals at the start of the days. As in the start of the re-release of the one I played in with Benny, right? Yeah, that was the best. No, but the qualification, it required 2 content creators, right?
Yeah. And
then you were only allowed 1 professional player, but the standing for the logistics for a professional player would have been if they've competed in World Series of Warzone, they're considered a professional player, right? So if they've got to one of the finals or in the last 2 years, they're considered a professional player. And other than that, you're only allowed 2 content creators. And I thought that was the best run and fairest tournament they've made to this day.
Yeah.
The only thing that was wrong with it is there was no rule set, so everybody's running around with sniper rifles and RPGs. That was the only issue.
I just want to point out that the team who were on top of tower had 7,000 mines, and he was also using a fire riveter.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, no, he's killed me in mines as well.
Quite frankly, I hope he steps on a plug.
Will you not play rank this season? I don't know. I don't know, Will. I'd rather not run into cheaters 24/7 and ruin my mental health over virtual currency. It's just I'd rather offer you guys way better content in that regard. Chat, if you guys don't already like and subscribe to the stream, by the way, if you like a subscription is greatly appreciated as always, guys. If you guys really like your CA member in the chat, we are trying to get ourselves back into 400 members. We're currently on 316 every member is greatly appreciated. As always, I appreciate you all as always, guys. We are doing giveaways every single month for members as well. As a little FYI, we've also got some Black Cell season pass codes that we're giving away on Friday. You've got to be a member for as well.
Actually be mental. That would
Either
be
that
mental.
or they'll just give it to Real Betis because like
They came second.
Yeah, it'll be one of the two, I assume.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean the whole EWC thing is just a total shit show.
Yeah.
Like it's just, you know. I just and the thing that annoys me the most is like, you know, you can complain about the format, you can complain about how it's being managed, you can complain about all this. It's just the sheer lack of respect that for the players. Like they've given these guys 2 weeks notice that qualifiers are going to start again, just like World Series last year, which they clearly didn't learn that.
What is guys to be? How are we?
And there's no actual timeline schedule as well, so you don't know. Like you know, 2 games are going to start on the 31st, but you don't know when the 2 games after that are, or the 2 games after that, or 2 games after that. So like essentially, there's like no timeline for any of these comp players who are remotely interested. So they basically just have to assume that the entirety of June is just chalked.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's honestly, and the thing is as well is like the scene has been so Stockholm syndromed into accepting the absolute bare minimum shitest that like they don't realize that any other esport just does it better. Like every single other, like I genuinely cannot think of a scene that has a worse run esport division than Call of Duty. Like I honestly can't. Like and I'm not even being dramatic saying that. Like I genuinely can't think of one.
It just screams of complete
FIFA.
lack of
FIFA.
Well, no, because FIFA has a calendar, a schedule, and
No, when I used to compete in FIFA, it was awful, mate. It was awful.
well, yeah, but now it's like
It required
EPL
you to get an actual professional football team when I used to play to sponsor
All
you,
stations, we are
which would
free to
require
go.
you,
Stand by for
which would
deployment.
there was
Changing
only at
mags.
the time like 10 football teams that are allowed themselves to do that. It was awful.
Right. Okay. I just think every time they try and do something, there's just constant complaints about how badly it's run, and it's like they don't ever seem to like take on
They
feedback
don't
or even
know.
try.
They're not in touch with their competitive audience like at all.
I don't
Just
even think they're in touch
Duty.
with the audience, like just in general.
Yeah.
Like
Call of Duty
leader.
literally
Set a
like
drop point for your
screams
squad
of middle
soldier.
management disaster. Like there's just a bunch of middle managers who don't know what they're doing and have no accountability for their jobs.
Gas
Like,
is approaching
that's
your
literally how
position.
that
Move to
company
the
screams
safe
from
zone.
the outside.
Do you know what I think for esports for video games should be?
Vehicle
It should
line.
be about showcasing the best people playing the game at a high level that you can aspire to maybe emulate something that they did. Like that's how, like if you go back to like Counter-Strike for example, largely the same game. There's a full team that's going to get there before
Yeah,
us.
that's
That's
right.
don't bother. Oh.
I'm going elsewhere.
I mean that's just pain right there, Lucky. That is pain in the membrane. I think it's worth just running away, Lucky.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
You got a guy who's going to
Inserting
beat me.
armor.
Yeah, no, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do.
I got an idea. Yeah, for me, it should be about like aspirational. It's like you should have the best players in the world
Squad mates
competing.
in
They
the
play the
gulag.
game at an
If
extremely
they
high
survive,
level,
they
and there should be
redeploy.
elements of what you
Your
watch
squad
that can be
mates are the most
emulated by
wanted
almost
target.
anybody who
Eliminate
plays.
threats and
I think
secure
Call of
supply
Duty fundamentally
caches to
fails
reduce
there
the time
because
in
they
the
have to
contract.
GA literally 90% of the game in order to make it competitive. That to me just says that the game inherently is not competitive. And they shouldn't bother. Like that. I mean, what's the point? It's like, okay, I'm going to watch professional football, but if I want to emulate
No
any of
throw-ins,
it,
no corners.
yeah, no throw-ins, no corners, no riz. You know what I mean? Like that's how I see it as somebody who's not a top-level player, but somebody who wants to be able to make plays like some of those top players. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do think there's an argument to be said that sometimes parts of games can be competitive, but the people that run that side and sector of it just don't touch the game, so they're so far from it. So I'll give you an example, right? Apex Legends is something that over the years has seen major success in its competitive side of audience, right? Like over the years, Apex has just done really good.
ARGS is without a doubt like one of the most popular.
Yeah, I'd say BRs. Yeah, exactly. Like it's been good over the years, but they've had to also ban and they've had like separate game modes where like a lot of stuff isn't usable in it and stuff like that. But the issue is with it Call of Duty is the people that run it just don't touch the game. They don't even play it casually, like at all. So how would they know how to run a competitive field? They wouldn't. It's like put it this way, right? I wouldn't give it in football terms because the PGML are silly anyway. But let's just talk about it in a sport that we know competitively is run very smoothly. Golf, right?
Yep.
If something goes wrong, those people that are in charge of it play the game day in, day out, don't they, ST? So there's no controversial takes. You know, they know exactly what needs to be done by the rule, but to make it fair.
Squad mate is belly up.
And you know, there's other sports out there that are not, like, you know, football's one of them, right? F1 is another where there's so many controversial takes, and it just and obviously you compare. Obviously, I'm not trying to compare the two, but from a rule point of view, Call of Duty is the exact same. They just don't, because they don't know what it is like to be a competitive player, never mind playing on a casual playing field, they have no idea what they're doing.
No, they don't know.
And put it this way, right? People like Tiger Woods, who is arguably the best golfer of all time, arguably, right? Of all time, right? Is in charge of the rules in golf.
Yep.
He's in charge of it. He's one of the heads that changes rules and changes the shift and who else would you want else to do it? You know, like 10-15 years time, I'm sure you'll probably have the likes of Rory McIlroy and Scotty Scheffler and Bryson DeChambeau, and those are the people that you want to change, and that's what you need. And like Call of Duty, you need some of these. You want Scump to be in charge of it. You want these greats in the game that have played the game competitively and casually, so see both point of views, that can change the rules. And it's the same with football. Why wouldn't you want some of the greats of the games? You know, I'm talking like your Frank Lampard, I'm talking your Paul Scholes, I'm talking you Steven, and all those players, right? I'm just they're off the top of my head, right? Why wouldn't you want them to be in charge of the rules? Why wouldn't you? They're the ones that have played at the highest level and the lowest level. Why wouldn't you?
And that's the thing, like, as much as they got some pretty crappy takes as pundits, I think they understand that fundamentally football in the last, what is it, 6-7 years,
it's not been fair.
Wrong direction.
It's not been fair. Every other week there's a VAR decision that's, whether it's against Arsenal, Chelsea, City, whoever it is, there's always controversy. Even if it's like Crystal Palace versus Newcastle, or there'll always be a controversial take where, like, again,
well, I mean,
if a player was in charge of it,
game, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what Robertson had his hands round Saka's throat.
There you go.
And just nothing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the Newcastle game earlier on in the day, Nicholas Jackson throws an elbow out and smashes straight into the Newcastle player.
There's no consistency on the ball when it comes to football, and it's the same with Call of Duty.
Every time a new thing comes round, some contentious decision or some rule gets changed.
Or
someone doesn't follow the rule that was set out in the first place.
Yeah, look, if they said to me tomorrow, right, Scump, Thormal, Crimsix, Clayster, Aiden, and I don't know, think of another Warzone, Biffle, said they are in charge of a World Series of Warzones and every competitive big tournament's rule set. Everybody in the comp scene would be like, oh my days, thank you so much, Call of Duty.
Yeah.
All it requires is a small meeting. Oh shit, this guy's chilling in a bush. All it requires is a small meeting with these players and be like, right lads, do you think this is a good idea? Yes or no? Okay, no. Why do you not think it is?
Yeah.
What can we
this
do
emerged
better?
as a new thing. Do you want this in the game or do you want this taken out? Like,
exactly.
Yes or no?
Exactly.
Like, and only just for rank. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
That's all it is. Like, it's all it's ever been. It's just
And then all they need to do is, put it into ranked and then make it the competitive playing field. That's all they got to do.
Comparing COD and football, by the way, is because they both lead in their industries as things, right? Football is the #1 global sport in the world. Call of Duty is probably the #1 casual FPS in the world.
Yeah.
That's why we're talking about them.
I don't actually argue, by the way. It's one of the, it's the largest FPS.
Oh, I've got that rocket thing again.
It's even the largest competitive
I'm
FPS
pretty
of all
sure
time.
Valorant and this is insane if you think about it, Valorant is actually close to Call of Duty's monthly player count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how mad that is?
Oh, guess what, by the way?
Valorant last month had 21 million players. Call of Duty in March of 2025 had
Guess what?
20
Valorant's
20.6.
rule set is done by the best Valorant players.
Yep.
Shout out
they-
Tens, by the way, man.
Tens is also a part of that
On the
team.
retirement, bro.
If you ask, they have like one player from each team that talk about the rule sets every single time. By the way, every single year.
I think what's really impressive though is like Valorant's casual
many
mode
Mr.
and
How
ranked
many
mode
Mike, how
really
are
aren't
we?
that different.
Jaff,
I don't-
I'm on fire again.
it's-
I'm on fire.
Yeah,
again,
Valorant's ranked and casual aren't that different.
I'm on fire.
What do you mean you're on fire?
I've got the thing glitched on me where my rocket is like giving me
I can't see
embers, and I'm okay.
Valorant's ranked in
Now.
what game? Sorry, Lucky.
Valorant's
got a
ranked and
loadout
casual
drop
modes
inbound.
aren't radically different.
No. Oh,
pretty much the same thing.
the issue, the reason why that's the case is because Valorant is got the very perfect formula for casual compared to competitive. It's one of the few
Jaff is
games that's
inbound.
allowed
Mark
itself
the
to be a
safe zone.
casual game, but also a sweaty game at the same time.
But it's balanced in a way that
yeah.
you can play either. It allows for both.
It's
to
very
exist at the
hard to
same
do,
time.
but Valorant have done it perfectly, whereas CSGO is literally just a competitive game. I don't know anybody that loads up CSGO as a casual game.
No,
No,
CS
but then-
is crazy.
Yeah, like
But then again, but then you can argue at least CS knows exactly what they want to do. Which is
Exactly,
fair.
yeah.
We are a
Yeah.
Favorite
competitive
comp
game,
game
and that's what we want to
is,
be.
my favorite comp game is Rocket League. I mean, the fact that that's got like the craziest
Fortnite's
comp
another
game.
one of those games, again, where it's
Positive
used
ID
as
on the bounty
competitive
target.
scene,
Hunt them
right?
down.
To determine what items and rule sets should be allowed to be played in these big tournaments so that it's a fair playing field for people that watch it at
We're going
home.
off this alley, by the way.
Okay.
Pros do typically talk about G8 and stuff for the CDL though, exactly, but what my point is they should be making that as a ban and protect. When I used to be a part of the competitive scene, right, when I was a part of the amateur scene, amateurs would have meetings very regularly to determine what things should be G8 and what shouldn't be. We would have our
If I'm
our
them, by
own
the way, I'm
meetings to do
absolutely
it.
livid.
Changing mag.
There's still cash on the floor.
He was on the.
All squad
Get out of
mates
it.
are in the safe zone.
Getting beaten
standing
by
by.
that other guy.
Jaff
If I was
inbound.
them, I would actually be fuming.
Broke that guy. Oh,
You ready to hop out?
I'm hopping out. I'm hopping
No,
out.
no, 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 no.
Okay, go. Right in front of you. Live thing.
Wait, that guy far right. Oh, he was behind that rock that whole time. How did I not see him?
God, why is the sniper tower shooting us?
Reloading.
To answer everybody's
what am I-
questions, yeah, I have been competing for 15 years. I know, man. I've been asked a couple of questions to chat.
Why? What? Sorry, what? This is what annoys me. You're in the sniper tower. Shoot them.
Nah.
dudes.
What is happening in these games today? Like, that's 3 games in a row. We've been absolutely.
It was a bit of a rough push, that was.
Next round, we're locking in. And also, why are the sniper tower team not shooting them? Why have they just stopped?
Yeah, they just
Like,
stopped shooting.
COD, come on.
Is at,
The Krig is one of the best weapons in the game right now. Chat, by the way, if you guys like what you see, make sure to remember in the channel. And remember, it's greatly appreciated. We're trying to get ourselves back onto 400 total members in the channel. So remember, it's greatly appreciated as always, guys. If you guys do like seeing, make sure to like and subscribe as well. We are closing in on 100 likes on the stream. Let's get liking the stream, people. Come on. Morning, Emma.
I heard a comment last night on one of my Arc Raiders videos, Westy, and you might find this interesting.
Yep, go for it.
Apparently, there was a splash page on their website that said that an update was coming on May 15th.
May 15th.
Which
So
is
Thursday.
Thursday.
Interesting. Okay.
And I asked,
well,
I replied to the guy. I was like, "What? Like, where have you seen that?" And I haven't had a response yet, but like,
Yeah.
I don't think it's like The odds of him just sort of making it up on the spot seem kind of insane. Like it's.
That's the internet for you, don't like it.
Oh no, it's true. But I just want to believe, okay?
So, we started believing everything we saw everywhere. We'd all be deluded.
Just really want Arc Raiders to come back.
It'd be on Arc Raiders Reddit if anything, mate. You'd see it on Arc Raiders Reddit.
Yeah. Apparently, the Discord for Arc Raiders, as all the tech test stuff has been removed.
Yeah, everything's been dumped.
Yeah.
Like they clip. But this is the thing. That literally only happened like yesterday.
Yeah.
In the same breath as somebody saying I saw a thing on their website that said the 15th. Like,
weird, isn't it?
Well, you know, just say maybe just we keep an eye out on the 15th just in case.
I mean, I'm going to be in Spain, so it's not going to make any difference.
It's all right. I'll cover it for you, Westy. Don't worry.
Cheers, Jaff. Cheers. I'll give you the stream key for my channel. Okay. I'll dual stream to your channel and mine.
Yeah, I'll shoot to I'll shoot to both channels, guys.
Cheers, thanks, mate. Cheers. Cheers.
Look, any IGN review on any game should already be ignored. All right. Let alone what on Arc Raiders.
That's a good point.
Dear.
That is a good point. Is it really bad that I've been looking at trainers this last week? There's a pair of Travis Scott Air Jordans. There's a canary pair, and they look amazing. I really want them.
Are those the Jordan 1s?
Yeah, Jordan 1 lows. They're the canary. They were women's release, but they're unisex size, so you just get them in a couple
Wait, you're talking about these? Are those the yellow ones?
Yeah, they look sick.
Aren't they like hella expensive?
Use this time
For the size that I need, yes, they're the most expensive size because I have the most common shoe size.
What's your size shoe?
Like 8.5.
Yeah, same man.
I'm gonna say this. Backwards swoosh, utter woke nonsense.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. I think it's sick.
Nonsense.
It's actually better than forward swoosh.
I reckon
It's okay,
I like it. I like it.
I
like it. I like it.
It's okay. It's okay, Lucky, if you're not down with the kids. It's fine.
Enemies are
How do
dropping
you
into
do,
the
fellow
area.
children?
Watch the skies.
It'd be sick.
Playtime's
shoes,
over.
Wesley.
Stand by for deployment.
There is actually a
Warzone.
Travis
Changing
Scott
maps.
pair of golf Jordans, but yeah, there is, but
Oh yeah.
I don't have small feet. No, it's not. 8.5 is a perfectly normal size of feet. Like, that's UK, by the way, not American.
What? If people are trying to tell us that 8.5 are not a weird sized feet.
I tell you what, anybody that's got bigger feet than 8.5, apart from Lackey, because we actually like him, you've got troll feet.
Mark a drop point.
So your toenails are ingrowing, they're yellow, you've got verrucas and
like
dry
a clown.
skin all over the bottom of your
And
feet. You look like a clown.
Keep clearing the
Europe.
gas. Get to the safe zone.
You scoop up shit with your feet.
You got a contract.
8.5 is small. Most men have 10. That is not true. That's
No,
not
I'm
true.
pretty sure the average shoe size
Bro,
is
let me
8.5. There we go.
Let me tell you something, bro.
8.59.
Look, having big feet is not a flex, bro. It just means A, your feet hurt on planes, A, your legs hurt on planes, B, shoes
Actually,
on
the
planes.
average shoe
Yeah, absolutely.
size is. Oh no, wait. It's,
You got to think, right? I think if your feet are too big, something else is too big, and you know that's
Look,
just
Wesley,
more. You need more space,
The
basically.
galley
and I
be
think
deadly
that's bad.
and 60, and I gotta tell you, as a size 12 man,
As a size 12 man.
I'm size 8.5. I think it's the perfect size.
look,
Perfect size.
let me tell you something. There's 2 white monsters in this room, and one of them's a drink.
Wait a second. This is working. Right. I just busted right inside him, and he can't extend on me anymore, and he seems a little overwhelmed by my girth and tonnage, right?
Do you know what I caught on here, by the way? The fact that it sounds like Phil Mickelson.
Full 4-man running right at us. Full 4-man running right at us.
Are we in quads? Oh god, yeah, we're in quads, aren't we?
There's
God,
no tree. Should we play rank play for the banter?
No.
I
think I'm gonna throw up right now. I think I'm gonna throw up, guys.
To be
The
fair, that's
average
probably why we've
shoe
had some...
size in the UK is 9, I think.
Well, there you go. So I'll tell you what. In Adidas shoes, I'm a 9. In Nikes, I'm an 8 or an 8.5, depending on the which style I buy.
My favorite thing ever is they actually do
Hostile
have
UAV
Jordan
in the
1
area.
American football cleats, but they're universally considered to be the worst thing in the world because they
Inserting
literally just took a
armor.
pair of like Jordan 1s and put cleats on the bottom of them.
Oh.
Inserting
But they made
armor.
no
That's kind of what they did
effort
with the
to
golf
improve
stuff, by the way.
shoe.
You can get away with it in the golf though, can't you? I wear my
You can wear your normal Jordans. You can wear your normal Jordans.
Yeah, I wear my
to golf.
my grey normal Jordans to golf every now and then.
I've got black and blue Jordans for golf.
That's the shoes I'm taking when I go. Oh my! This guy threw my head in. By the way, he's so one shot. He's got 1 point on him now. 1 point. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fight to win redeployment. Now the fight starts.
Thankfully, he didn't have plates.
Be ready. You're next.
And he still took half my health. What are you lying for?
I know.
I'm like
Redeployment or die trying.
Can't unhear started microwaving lettuce. I know.
Well, I bought a pair of dunks for the wedding for the evening, by the way. So if you guys want to bring along trainers, for the
Oh,
evening,
are we allowed to do that?
100%.
I was gonna. Do you know what? I was gonna ask you that, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Because some people get a bit weird with that, but I was thinking about bringing my dunks for the evening.
I'm bringing the. Do you know what? I've recently purchased, and I think it's a great. It's a good one to have. I just got some all-white Air Forces.
Yeah, no, I love white.
Just
I need to buy.
straight whites.
I'm buying a
Straight
new pair
whites.
for when I go away. Just I used to
call them
play
the
golf
Cooper
in
Jeans.
Air Force Ones, you know, Westy.
The squad's in the safe zone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're really good.
I
I've
just think
got,
all white Air Force Ones. They just go with everything, and they're quite comfortable.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
All supply boxes.
But yeah, you guys can bring trainers for the evening. Me and Jess have got our own special
Excellent.
trainers for the evening.
Excellent.
And a pair of dunks that I've wanted for about 3 years, and they were very expensive, and I went, screw it, I'm buying them because I'm getting married. So I will use them. I'll use them afterwards.
You
Like,
only
just
get
as
married
normal
once,
shoes.
hey mate, so why
Yeah,
not?
exactly. You only get married once, so why? You might as well just max out the credit card. Have a good time. I went and picked up the rest of the beer this morning, by the way. Picked up 60-something bottles of Peroni.
Oh, yes.
So that's just for the drinks reception for about an hour and a half for everybody.
baby.
That include, and then there's like another 50 bottles of Murray. So we're good. We're good.
Sounds like there's a lot of. It's gonna be a lot
Just
of
me
alcohol
struggling
there.
to stay upright. During the Do you know what? No. I actually had this happen. So I went to my cousin's wedding once, right? And me and all of my other cousins sat at the same table together. And it dawned upon us that between the heat and drinking, we'd gone far too far. By about 3 o'clock, we were all battered. Like,
Yeah.
I'd start drinking water and Red Bull. I'll never make that mistake again.
There's copious amounts of alcohol that will be provided by me. The bar will also be open all day, so if you want another drink, you just go get another one.
Exactly.
It's
So
fine.
you got to pace yourself at weddings. I've noticed, especially when it's warm outside. You've got to pace yourself.
They can put together a sneaky old-fashioned. I mean, yeah.
I think there's one on the menu.
What? They've got a cocktail bar, yeah.
I've got a picture of the bar.
If they do pina coladas, I'm gonna have to have a pina colada.
I had a candied appled old-fashioned in Lisbon. I've got to tell you, it was absolutely.
Any rumba clots?
Any rumba. For context, chat. When I was in Lisbon, I had a cocktail that was called a rumba clot. For the next like 3 days, I was walking around bars going, rumba.
Kind of hill, by the way.
Oh shit.
Dear.
Oh yeah, the whole point of me is to get everyone absolutely plastered. It's the biggest party I'm ever going to throw. You think I'm not going to try my best? At the end of the day, it's not just about me and Jess. Everyone's got to have a good time, you know?
When you see Jaff doing a shoey at about 10 o'clock at night, you know what's going on.
It might even be 6 PM, mate. That's right.
So 6 p.m.
The amount of alcohol that Westy's got, it might be 6 PM.
6 p.m. shoey.
Gally be deadly and drunk at 6 p.m.
Changing max.
Oh, dear.
Right.
No, I agree. Like, when everybody always tells me, like, you know, when you go to a wedding, it's
Down the
like,
train, brother.
you've
Go on.
got to be like, you know, you can't drink now. And I'm like, no, it's a party for a reason. enjoy yourself. As long as as long as the couple are having a great time, that's all that matters, right?
Just make sure that you're feeding me water as I have a flight the next day.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
If we have a shot, I'm giving you a shot of chasers. That's what we're doing.
I was gonna say, like, after every drink after 6 p.m, you need to down at least a glass of water.
Yeah. So if you're having a shot, Lucky, you're having half a glass of water with it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna make you do.
Guy dropped right at the top in the tunnel, by the way.
From Westie's wedding to Santorini.
Well, I mean, like, we're gonna keep you well fed, guys. We'll keep you well fed.
I've got a week to recover from the wedding before I go on holiday, so it's okay.
It's always funny as well.
When are you going on your honeymoon, Westie? Or are you doing it?
Oh, we'll do that at 26. We're not doing
right, okay, that's fair.
Fast. Bro said I gotta do it when GTA's out.
No, I'm gonna go. I think we're gonna do what we did last year. Last time we went, because we went to Florida and we want to do that again. So we'll probably go in like late March, early
Couple
April
of weeks
time,
away.
end of the like wet season. Or
Yeah, that's fair enough. Couple of weeks away for your honeymoon. Why not?
There's cash here if you guys want to buy UAV. I need. Oh, hello. Maybe I won't leave it there then.
Someone said at my wedding, I never successfully managed to finish a drink. Every time I spoke to someone new, there was a new drink in my hand, and it kept getting replaced. It was magic.
Have any of you ever been to a Greek wedding before?
A what wedding?
No.
Have any of you a Greek wedding?
No.
Oh man, I'm telling you, bro. It's basically just an excuse for hardened alcoholism. Like it's mad. Like it's honestly mad. Like it's the sole purpose of a Greek wedding is to get people battered.
I've been here.
Getting battered time and time again.
It's not raining. It's not cold. It's amazing.
It's me in a pond.
Are you serious? Nuke Patron. There's definitely more people up here, by the way.
Husker's got married recently, didn't he? He's got he's seen it on Twitter, so that's what it's nice.
Cute.
He's had loads of the content, which I thought was amazing. I said that's well nice. Congratulations to Huskers and his partner. I can't remember her name. I think
and
it's
yes, darling,
Ali.
this is the one that says they're going to spread my cheeks on the internet.
Oh no! Yeah, this is FIFA kill.
Is that Mr. FIFA Kill or is that his first name? Where'd this guy go?
He dropped down under.
I can't wait to invite you all to my wedding, and then obviously not all my family kind of. Oh.
Planted.
I forgot to update the counters too.
Oh wait, is that guy up there still? I don't think it is.
Yeah, I got him down there. I can't. Okay, I got the kill. There's somebody sniping somewhere, and I don't know where they are. He's dead. He's dead!
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
You go lock it via the armory, buddy. Oh.
Yeah, plenty of food and drinks for everybody. We got to look after the peeps during the day. I mean, based on the weather that we've had so far this year, it could be.
It could be a generational, by the way. I said this right. Look, I'm gonna say here now with chess chat or chats. Westie's wedding could genuinely be an all-timer for food. Like I ain't gonna lie, their wedding menu is I don't see any else. Only dogs.
I was so busy updating the cheater counter and trying to get my keyboard to connect that I genuinely forgot I was in the gulag. Just completely ignored it.
Got full 4-man looking at us trash photography across the water.
Is there chicken in the sink? No, there's no chicken in the sink. But there's what's the picky bites again, Westy? Yeah, picky bites.
Yeah.
What were they?
The picky bites. Oh, so basically we're doing chicken goujons with like honey mustard sauce. Which is good.
Stod is going to knee slide into the function at a certain hour. 100%.
Yeah.
By the way, these guys they want us. They do.
Gonna require Lucky to hand feed me a chicken tender.
Right, got one of them.
When do we get orange slices?
Oh no, I'm gonna die! Car! I didn't even hear this car! Oh no, you got him! Nice!
What? No! What the flinch?
I'm good to go again.
What the hell?
I can't call in this kill streak. I'm not allowed.
Got two of them, Westy. Got two of them.
Inserting armor.
the halibut.
Last guy's to your right of the vehicle. He jumped off. He's down below. He's right here. He's 1A. He's so weak. He's dead.
Oh, yes. Yeah, guys, that was... I can't use this kill streak, by the way, so I'm just going to drop it.
We're still getting sniped at from Uzbekistan, by the way.
Yeah. If anyone wants to pick that up and try it, you can. I just don't think it's actually going to work.
Enemy shooter!
What the hell, man?
What the hell?
One.
Bro, why are my shots not...
He's whiffing. He's whiffing.
He's whiffing. He's pushing.
Right, I'm getting
Stod's bringing a microwave to the function, don't you?
And a ramekin.
A ramekin and a Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh, no. Dear. What are the odds of, like, those two weddings clashing?
I know, it's nuts.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it happens.
I'll get a knee slide in with Tomo instead.
It's all right. I think we've got another function where we can all give each other a cuddle at some point. Not too long afterwards.
And before.
And before. Yeah, and before. Fun cuddle. Hello. Oh, hello.
Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck, bro.
Stay there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Enemy field upgrade.
There's a guy in this attic, man. Is anyone in needs? You can throw in this attic for me.
I have a thermi.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
There's a sniper above it though. That's the problem.
Mate, we're
I
getting
don't know why
sandwiched
my
right now.
bullets don't connect, but his does was shooting through the exact same material. Nice, up over there. What is another guy?
I'm getting shot from fucking everywhere!
I owe you. Inserting armor.
Did you raise that guy on the roof?
Changing mag.
Right, there's another team looking at us.
Why do I keep end up being the filling?
Scratch that.
Right here. Two ping.
Oh,
Ow.
shit.
Oh, he nearly collided us, dude.
I didn't even see that sniper going.
He's close. Pushing ground floor.
I owe you.
Get to the stairs.
Inserting armor. Inserting armor.
He'll shoot our feet if we stand at the top of the stairs.
Changing mags.
That's exactly what he's doing right now. And now I'm being shot from behind. I'm not kidding. Being surrounded.
I tried to play the aggressive play. I tried to.
Marking target location.
There are two teams fighting each other.
Enemy mark.
Dots.
I'm not actually kidding when I say I do not know how I've managed to get away. I think there were two separate teams pushing from either side of that building, sandwiched all of us.
We've been sandwiched.
I mean, that's incredible, right?
Jaff, not sure if you want to 4-4 up the fire zone currently solo. We might, yeah, we might do, yeah. I think we've asked somebody that. We'll wait to see if our fourth is not happening or not, and if not, we'll get firing.
Jaffers, he's coming in. He's coming in. A bit more cash there. And then I think we need to get back up over here. I think that's where we go.
Yeah, let's rotate below.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Pour as many spare plates as I could.
There you go. See you there for Jaff. I'm gonna get my battle ready.
Lucky, you're heading down the night before West is bedding, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go out for food.
Nice.
Yeah.
May as well.
You
You can meet Molly.
Yeah, it's alright. Just gotta get used to third wheeling anyway.
She literally said as soon as we got the wedding invite, she's like, I'm gonna be third wheeling you and Lucky. And he goes, yeah.
As long as she knows that, mate, she can't get angry. It's fine.
I told them we'll include her in everything. No, it's okay.
Yeah, we can have a group cuddle. It's alright. Great spoon.
I'll be middle spoon, okay?
Yeah. You could be the layer in the sandwich. It's alright.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Mate, honestly, that scrap up here is just like, what's going on? Who is this? I mean, really?
They know we're here now.
Cancel that!
Mate, I've been getting more filling than Bonnie Blue, bro. This round's been the mess.
I'm reloading.
Chafing.
Right, that's not gonna work.
Nah, we're not gonna be able to play this.
Absolutely not gonna work.
Inserting armor.
Any plates? Wesley, can you put that thing down?
Yeah.
Enemy, visual.
Moving. Inserting armor.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, that's not the play. I don't believe. Down one. Finished him. Broke another. Right here.
Cancel that!
I see.
Yeah,
I might go down Mo because I can't fight that with Mo. Yeah.
No, you're good. He's the third-person animations, man. They ruined me in this game.
I found transitioning to prone today has been really slow for me.
I had no idea there was a zip
I
here.
don't know why.
What
I had no
controller
idea.
do you play on?
Razor Wolverine V3. Oh,
No,
fuck's
as
sake.
in-
There's another team here. Oh my god, dude! Why can't I move anywhere?
I'm chilling in this hut.
It's just a whole nother team, bro. Like, where? Where have you come from, bro?
We'll
Get your squad to the
I need to start camping more.
Leave
bro.
no one
I'm
behind.
moving around too much.
Okay.
I'm dead, by the way. Shouldn't have shot.
Bro,
I
what
thought
is-
they
what
knew
is this
exactly where I
round?
was, but they didn't. What barrel is that? Is that guy using?
I'm reloading.
Guy underneath me. There's a guy on this hill as well. There's no way I'm getting back up there now.
We need some more likes on the stream, people. Come on. I want to see some more likes on the stream right now, people. Come on, let's get hitting the like button. Let's get hitting the like button, people. Come on.
Movement.
Chat, if you guys are liking the stream, by the way, every single like and subscription is greatly
Enemy visual.
appreciated, by the way. If you guys really like what you see, then show a member in the channel. We're trying to get ourselves back onto 400 members. Every member is greatly appreciated as always, guys. Make sure a member in the channel. We've got a daily member goal of 20 as well. Appreciate it as always, guys. Thank you so much.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
So I can land that shot.
Got one buy, but there's nowhere to buy, I don't think.
Switching mags.
Take your time. You got plenty of time, mate.
You're gonna want to get off this.
Friendly
loadout.
loadout drops on the way.
No ranked. I don't fancy getting hacked on 24/7 𝗖cie, mate. Why would I? I can make some excellent content via public matches. I haven't, Corey, no.
Oh, where are these people coming from?
Wrong thermite.
This is a bit of a-
Oh,
that's a bit of a
got
rogue
sniped a bit
end zone.
high.
Guys, where are these people
We lost
coming
that
from?
one,
They're
but we'll
coming
get
out of
W
buildings
next time.
like there's some sort of fucking Jack in a Box. I don't get it.
It's
Only
so
4
weird,
remain.
man.
Finish the job.
Right. Join on fire. In the nuke cord.
Yeah, let's show it up
And
on him.
you want some of that sweet Americanness. That's what he wants.
We can play. Hello?
Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink whilst we wait for him.
Oh, yeah, there
Well,
he is.
Fire, would you like to play some games with us?
I would love to. Only thing I can get into right now is plunder. So,
Is that the only thing you could get into?
I sat on solos for 12 minutes.
Ouch.
Oh. Should we play European service in the meantime then?
I mean, once I join you, we're getting cross lobbies anyway, so.
Alright, okay, excellent. So now are we? Chat, what's going to go for lunch today, by the way? What have you all got for lunch today? Chat, I'm going to be right back 2 seconds, yeah? I'm going to go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back 2 seconds. Show the world what shenanigans we get up to on a daily basis, hey? Is this what I think it is? This is great! It's me as Mo Salah! The sexy Jaff calendar is real. Oh my days! Get the hype in the chat right now. The hype is not stopping right now. Me and Mo are twinning right now. My heart is shaking right now. My heart is pounding. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Yo, thank you very much. Gav has a small P. Thank you very much. What is going on right now? I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Can we get some hype in the chat right now? Ghillie suits out. I'll be totally honest with you. It's just a bit too small on the wrist arms. But I've even got the legs on. What? Yo! What is going on? Bro! Bro, what is going on? Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh my words. How are we all? Halloween stream is upon us. Also, I cannot see a thing out of this mask.
Warzone has been authorized.
I'm actually shaking right now.
All stations, no enemy movement detected at this time.
Shot!
Area is clear.
I ain't going anywhere. I think it might be time for a little solo nuke action. No, Simsy, no! My really good mate.
I'm back, baby.
Absolutely everywhere. Well, man, the intro has been ruined. 2 seconds, try to go take your foot off. Favorite mastery camo this year? I don't know. By the way, chat, if you haven't already liked and subscribed to the stream, by the way, make sure you do so. If you're over on a TV, grab your remote, press down on the remote and just click the like button there. If you're over on your phone and you're full screen right now, come off full screen and click the like button right in the middle of the screen. If you're working and lurking right now, people, and you've got myself up on a monitor or an iPad, it will take you less than 3 seconds to just click your mouse over to that monitor or the like button on the iPad. It'll take a couple of seconds tops. And if you guys really like what you're seeing, it's a short member in the channel. Every member is greatly appreciated. We're trying to get ourselves back onto the member goal of 400. So every member is greatly appreciated as always, guys. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you all. You want to cut to brown rice, spinach, and 2 turkey steaks for lunch. Oh, nice.
Release on May 15th.
What's happened here?
You... Oh, there's a new Ghillie skin.
Yeah, but it's got glowy parts on it, so people will hate it.
I might get that Desert Phantom skin. That looks sick.
Where's that? In the store?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, Tracer Desert Phantom. It kind of looks like some sort of like Egyptian pharaoh. Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Desert.
It reminds me of the what was it? The zombies Easter egg pharaoh.
Event.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Oh yeah. I'm just bored.
Probably
To be
is.
fair. Probably is. To be honest with you, yeah.
Probably is.
I've just grabbed it.
Probably the exact same model.
So many bundles in the store, and like I just don't care about them. Like for me, I prefer the Modern Warfare aesthetic games. I don't like the Black Ops ones as much.
Well, they're also beating the allegations because all the bundles they're making are for weapons that are absolutely garbage.
Yeah, they are. I mean, like
no HDR skins so far, no growl skins.
The classified ultra skin's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Oh, that's what it's like in game.
Communicate.
Yeah, you just have a black bar across your face.
Like, the only good C9 skin is the bankroll skin.
Is there a way of checking? Oh yeah, there is.
Imagine if that black bar was like in your way when you were playing.
Could you imagine actually? Yeah.
Right, and today we're gonna play Warzone. Stevie Wonder it.
Oh no! Because remember when all the capes used to do that? They'd just like be flapping in front of your
yeah, I remember. What's that, Warzone 2?
Yeah,
well,
the cape would get in the way.
They did it in Warzone 1 and 2 both.
The HDR Mastercraft got cancelled because it looked too similar to Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, did you see that on Twitter, by the way? There was supposed to be this HDR with like tentacles all over it.
Wait, what?
It's been cancelled though, apparently. So hang on.
Apparently, some people were able to buy it before they did it.
Oh, okay, but I think it's been disabled though. I think as in like you got refunded basically.
Wait, who have I just changed to here? Oh great! I accidentally changed my skin to the one I.
Hey, it's not going above 86, is it?
No, I'm guessing I'm gonna give it to y'all. And
Zero server's like really dead at that time in the morning.
Are you no, because the second he leaves it goes up to 90, so I can only assume there's some kind of, you're not shadowed, are you?
I've never been shadowed, so I've never been shadowed on this one, not since Warzone 1, so
should I check just in case?
Check.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw one of y'all party lead and I'll check. I haven't done anything crazy lately, so
I saw a lot of people get shadow banned last night.
It's just you don't even need to do anything crazy. People are getting shadow banned for breathing at this point.
Yeah, it do be like that. Nope, no ban on me.
Weird.
Maybe it's just US lobbies are not filling up at that time in the morning.
I got into them yesterday pretty fast. Like, well, my first one, because I'm up at 6 a.m. my time right now. So my first one I got into, it took like 6 minutes, and then after that they were pretty much like just 2-3 minutes a queue, but we were talking about old glitches. Remember the monster weapons?
Oh, where they used to turn into Transformers?
Yeah, they're just the giant geometric boxes.
Yeah, I remember that.
They'd start eating like the entire room if you let them get bad enough.
God damn. Jason Shera? I forgot to say his name. The Bloomberg guy. He said that GTA 6 could slip even further past May 2026.
I mean,
really? Well, it's only been like 17 years. I mean, they might need some more time.
I mean, I'd rather them make sure that it is working than an unfinished product, you know. Two and 4 and 6 and 8.
It's amazing what happens when you tell developers to make the same quality of game but without the crunch, and still give them the same amount of time and expect it to be fine.
Well, I think crunch is something that like the game industry has dealt with for such a long time that it's just ingrained into a lot of studios. It's going to be interesting to see because, like, you know, we've got these rumors that Battlefield is now going to launch this year. Well, I say now going to launch this year. I
always thought it was going to.
Correct. When was the last time I played Resurgence? Like 3 years ago.
It's the last Battlefield game, which is actually a long time for a Battlefield game.
And EA absolutely refused to miss the triple dip Christmas window.
Yeah,
you know?
it's
if
pretty big for them.
Yeah, if they release in October, they get, they get the sort of autumnal sales, so to speak.
Thanksgiving.
Then they get Black Friday.
Yeah.
And Thanksgiving. Then they get Christmas. And that's exactly why they release. They get their major release, so loads of people buy in October, then they buy it again, or they buy it for someone on Black Friday, and they buy it again around Christmas.
Yeah.
And again. And again.
They get a chance to fix it before they go holiday.
Yeah, I mean, well, most people don't realize that, like, the majority of games make 80% of their sales within the first 2 months. So, it's exactly why it was always going to be October. It was never not going to be October. EA loves October, unless it's a spin-off, then it's March.
And then that's why they'll never do Bad Company ever again.
No, I don't do Bad Company.
Unfortunately, because actually Bad Company has some of the best single-player content in the entire franchise.
It just doesn't have any brand strength, sadly.
Which is annoying because it did have brand strength if they'd have released Bad Company 3 back in the early 2010s alongside Bad Company 1 and 2 and then finished the trilogy. Then it might have actually had more pull, but they basically just went, nah, and then just did something else instead. Anyway.
Yeah, there is rumours that we're getting a GTA 4 remaster this year.
What? Because they need something to fill the gap.
Battle Royale.
There's no point in giving it something to fill the gap, though. It's GTA.
Well, I don't want to.
We don't need that.
Hey, guys, Jaff, closing in.
I just wouldn't play it personally.
My favorite mod of all time for Grand Theft Auto 4 is a mod where vehicles just randomly speed up at any given moment. So like they go from like really slow to like turning into a rocket ship in like 0.5 of a second. There is an entire format on YouTube of people trying to get from point A to point B on the map whilst dodging vehicles just flying at 100 miles an hour. I think it's absolutely hilarious. It's the best thing ever made.
We somehow, for some reason, have company here. I don't know why. People have decided to come all the way to Lumber.
People are probably thinking the exact same thing as us.
They're looking for that wood.
Oh great, I've been victimized. I've been victimized.
Your squad mate is a most wanted target. Eliminate threats, secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
You got him.
He ran out. There's a guy running in. He didn't see me.
That guy didn't know what day it was.
Inserting additional armor.
Help me.
I got a gold tiger on my MP5. Nice.
Nice.
It's because you're the most wanted target. You're the most wanted target, so you're picking up kills as most wanted,
Floater.
which I think is the goal.
Floater live.
I'm trying to ironside Car 98 this guy.
I love it. Keep it up. Just trying to get a gun and some plates.
You're not allowed.
Now, the only question with Battlefield, and this is the big one, is will their VR release the same time, or will they put that back till February, March? That's the big one.
Are we still thinking that there's going to be a BR release?
Oh, there definitely will be.
100%.
It's not a question. Everybody, like, a ripple effect aren't just there twiddling their thumbs. There's no way.
Yeah, you
don't hire Vince Zampella to not make a BR. Like, especially when Apex is actively dying. Like, they know Apex has reached on the cycle.
Most games have about a 5-year cycle, I think. Like, most games generally. Like, if they're supported well. After about 5 years, I think they become... I'm not trying to be horrible. They just become irrelevant because they're not at the forefront of people's minds anymore. So you need something fresh to kickstart.
And unfortunately, we kind of know it's going to happen because it's been David Mine.
Let's go get a loadout.
We got a team moving in on us right here. Start bounty on mark on 4.
Let's quickly drop cash. I'll just need Jaff or
whatever now.
The rest of you lot can keep shooting.
2 and 4 and 6 and 8.
Who do we appreciate?
It's Peppa Pig.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Moving here.
They are closing the gap.
Indoctrinating British accents everywhere. One American school at a time.
The British Empire is still alive and well.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, y'all just traded. I was gonna say y'all traded land for trade.
We traded trade for not good trades.
Inserting
men
additional
here.
armor.
Seems to be the trend right now.
Someone's high up there.
Oh, he's high, all right.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Two
I've decided what
upstairs.
my next username is going to be for armor.
Inserting additional
Pig
armor.
Venice.
Destroyed. Hell of a
Pig
job.
Venice.
Switching mag.
Pig Venice?
Pig Venice.
Ponglock.
Ponglock.
Pongliness.
Ponglinus.
Helio chopper moving in.
86 left.
204. Threw a smoke for no reason. Don't worry about that.
Skirmishes.
Skibbity boop.
Skibbity beep.
Dropping magazine.
He's going
Be advised,
down.
There's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Server
Right.
lag.
Oh, snipers, trash photography.
Right here.
Shoot me from over there. I'm going to get a UAV.
Front two.
And there it is.
They're attacking us.
They're attacking us.
Broke on 2. Downed on 2.
Nice. Well played.
Dead on 2.
Well done. That is lovely. There
Those
was
guys
another one.
closer. They're closer for sure.
Yeah. And there they are.
He's on the roof. He was down below a second ago, and now he's on the roof.
Broke on roof. Down on roof.
Very nice.
Almost dead on roof.
Switched weapon.
Fight
Bring
your
him
way
along,
forward.
man.
Another one.
How have I switched gun?
Contract failed. Stand
Is that a
down.
bug?
I must have been. I didn't press anything.
Redeployment. Failure
Right here,
means
fireball on the yellow ping.
elimination.
2 ping, sorry.
Oh, big shot in the back. Yep.
Yeah, 2 ping. Still here. You have to be.
Yeah, I got the one underneath me that's causing me more distress. I can't, yeah.
I'll feel this tomorrow.
You gave it a solid
He's climbing
try.
up to the roof with
Time
me.
to head back to base.
Right there, live.
Enemy here. Thermite out. Cancel last. Enemy marked.
How many alive, far?
2.
Rusty?
2 alive. 2 alive. 1 in here.
Scrap
1
moving.
behind here.
Cancel last.
Oh, he's sniped
I'm hit.
because he distracted me. Might want to land on me so that you can res, and then it's up to you. They'll have an angle on me shortly.
Moving here.
I need a res
I
at
can
your
drop you my
earliest
ground, Lucky, and then we can
convenience.
fight these 2.
Thanks, bud.
There you go.
Charging. Good to go.
Got a break and a down over here.
Shot, Westy.
Break and a down. It was almost a collat headshot.
Sniper. Get me cover.
Broke.
Reloading.
I am well
That
burritos.
was
How you
fucking
doing,
strange. I want to
buddy?
see this.
Oh, we need mass res. Mass res. Crown that.
That is
LTV that.
Yep.
His body wasn't facing me on my
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, third
It
person
should be-
animation
They-
decing.
There should be a body on that concrete barricade to the left.
Body. Body.
Here.
Yeah.
That's
That's the
probably
guy sniped first.
it's probably all disappeared by this point.
Yeah.
Probably.
The fact that that is still an issue.
What, third person animation desync? Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like he's literally
Loadout
not
drop
looking
headed
at me.
your way.
My word.
Throw
Oh,
thermite.
fuck, you are joking me.
There's another guy in the buy.
Moving in. New
Yep,
safe
all
zone
right. On
located.
fence.
I'm reloading.
Top left window as well.
Pretty much I can do from here.
Taking effective fire.
Versus 3.
What unfortunate timing.
Yeah. got their loadie as well.
Meal, a sup
Go
killer,
across the stadium.
Chinese meal. You maybe grab that and see if you get any cash from it. Brings Fireborn in.
I mean, it just goes to show how out of sync their servers are, that somebody physically might not be looking at your direction, but they are.
Oh, dude, it happens to me
Like,
all the
that's
time.
insane.
It looks
That's
like
insane.
it's also the third-person animation for reloading is not timed to the first-person one. So half the time it looks like someone's reloading and then they just start shooting you, and it's like that's information, that's critical information I'm relying on, and it's out of sync.
It genuinely feels like they are, like this game's held together with Silly String.
Oh yeah.
Changing man!
Some days it be like
There'll
that.
be crates to your right. There'll be crates to your right.
UAV. That's not the kind of
yes,
bucks I'm
blaze
looking for.
bucks,
That's
yes.
not the kind of bucks I'm looking for, man.
But it's the kind you needed. You needed those.
I needed to chill out bucks.
Bucks, man. Blaze bucks.
If we get a bounty poach, that would be lovely.
Bounty targets
Ooh,
identified.
ginger.
Weapons
Let's
free.
go, baby.
Gas closing in.
At least that's one man.
One man.
Yep, the one man.
Landing in on you.
You got enough front of a
Top right
person? Drop your money on the buy. If you get, you can get next person.
Got some bucks here.
Yep.
Got some blaze bucks here.
Got some blaze bucks here, man.
Yeah, he's on your roof. He's on your roof right now, overlooking the buy.
If it's worth going for loadout.
Your squad is getting you out of here.
I can maybe
Stand by.
grab this.
Contract load back.
Oh no, we've already got a contract something.
There's a guy on the roof. Yeah?
Disregard.
Yep, right here. That's where he was.
Is it just one geezer?
Was. Looks like he, obviously, he's
Vehicle,
most
vehicle,
likely
vehicle, vehicle.
seen.
That looks like one guy. Yeah. He's rolling straight through. He's not interested in fighting now.
Brother, bring back minimum cash from crates.
It would be
Bring
a
back
good
what?
choice.
Minimum cash, like just $250 on each crate.
Yeah, I agree.
They did it for plates.
Inserting
Like,
additional
that's
armor.
kind of cool, man.
Team coming across. Team coming across.
Okay.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, one in mid.
I'm hit.
Close right, Westy.
What are you doing here, brother? Your team. Okay, the guy that killed me, right, is literally the guy's teammates that you guys are fighting right now, in Narnia.
He's right here, 5-1.
I see him crossing.
Rally on marked cohorts.
Shot.
Get wrecked, mate.
The Rick star.
Yeah, he'll peek to the right of that railing, probably Westy.
Incoming
Oh,
shots.
he's further over.
No, he's still there. He's not. Is he holding it? I don't see
He's
where he's peeking.
holding it.
I don't see where he's peeking from.
He should have been. He's pushing up over the tent right now.
Think I'm
Back off.
Lucky.
The moment I moved forward, he jumped over that tent at me.
Scottish Mills, what's that, 50p?
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
When I get this shallow to a point where it's comfortable, Timmy. When I get more questions in the Discord, Andrews, there's not enough questions, buddy.
That's a real fast dollar you do, but
There's literally nothing here.
Right up, sir.
I'm gonna go over here and just get a contract because we need to get back in the game. Oh, it's in the chicken sink.
Chicken in a sink, in a sink.
And okay.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Excellent driving, Musty.
Cheers.
mm-hmm. Unfortunately, this one looks like
Buy
it
station
sent
marked.
you over to
Standing by
the
to redeploy.
helicopter. Yeah, I did.
Vulnerable buy station marked.
Is that where they are?
Head to the
Yeah,
buy
there's a
station
sea-
before
there's a
the run
helicopter
runs out
over
to
there,
get a
so
discounted
maybe.
item.
Maybe, we'll see.
Mate, this round has been diabolical.
It's short code, that's for sure.
It would be like that sometimes. Oh,
The suspension on that thing must be nuts.
Yeah, mate. It's not like I'm a light man either, is it?
Maybe.
Oh, I wish I could just hold the ball.
I remember when that was the thing all through Warzone 1. You just all the way through.
It was like psychological warfare in solos where you just hold the horn and then just piss off everybody, basically.
I like this play.
Just got loading. On the buy that you need to go to. Or smoke, one of the two.
Yeah, it was a smoke. There's got to be. Otherwise you'd see the red.
Gas is moving.
Yep, there's your res.
And I'm like,
Enemy visual. Switching mags.
The snipe.
I think you take top roof or I see you just drop on it.
Marking enemy.
Yeah?
Go now whilst they're shooting. Because you can just stay up here without them being able to push you, really. If you go on the... Don't stay on the slanted bit, go on the bit on the right. We've got a bit of cover. Wait for them to leave and then you'll hear anybody coming up the ladder. Just don't peek, it's not worth it.
That's not
Enemy here.
Well, shooting now would also... There you go. He's heard you reload.
you can hear you doing that.
The second you peek this, the other guys are going to shoot you at the same time, so don't go over the edge.
You're out of time. The buy station is closed.
Reloading. Enemy marked.
What's the...
What am I supposed to do?
Stay prone here.
I'm reloading.
How are you doing, Benjamin? Hope you well,
Just
buddy.
stay prone, just stay prone. If you go slightly to your right, you can have an angle on the ladder while still... Yeah. Someone just splattered or died. One of the
It
two.
might have been the guy on the top tower.
$69.
So that contract has ended, so you don't really have any much value. You have another one behind you. They take you at least across the map away from them.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
My
They'll
trigger
take you to that
finger's itching.
open buy
Wind
out
me
in the
back.
street, into the street mostly.
Yeah, they popped a UAV as well.
Vulnerable buy station
Yep,
detected.
called it.
Proceed to the buy station
That guy
before
just
time
parachuted
runs
off this
out
roof,
to
didn't
receive
he?
a discounted
He
item.
did, flying towards the big
Oh
tower.
no, big king. Big king.
Double zip, double
Kingdom.
zip.
I'm getting stitched up.
Can I get off the edge, please?
I'm camping next round, bro. I've had enough. I've actually had enough, bro.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Right on you, right on you, right on you, right on you, literally on the wall.
Oh, what the frick? No, this guy. Oh, it's the same guy that shot.
Chat, if everybody liked the stream, by the way, we've got over 500 people in here and only 100 likes, guys. Guys, we should easily be close to 200 likes right now, people. I want to see everybody liking the stream if you haven't already right now. It takes a second to do and it benefits me massively. So much. It allows me to keep pushing out streams and other content as well. So make sure you hit the like button, people. Come on.
Gas is closing in.
He went
Nice,
underneath my gun, and
Westy.
I lost him. I just lost him under my gun when it recoiled. Crazy.
I'm back in the air.
Okay, guys. Are you ready?
Attempt number 2.
Last thing you've got is a bank supply run.
There's a truck on the other side of that bank as well, if you're quick.
Yeah, and it's gonna most likely take you back to the same buy that I had previously pinged. Yeah.
Unprotected
Go to the truck,
fire
go to the truck on your right.
station detected. If you reach
here.
it in time, you'll receive a
Yep,
discount.
south.
Good parking. Standard Audi driver behavior.
Jaff, did you pop this?
Find me back here. I'm standing by.
Don't mind me in my big truck.
Bro, I feel like I'm spectating solos.
Basically is. Not many people use these in solos though. They use the LTVs.
It's because these things, even though they can eat more shots, they just get stuck in the open so easy.
Yeah, they're really hard. They're harder to maneuver than the old school Berthas, that's for sure.
Westy, you're just gonna have to ER it. You gotta ER it.
Incoming.
Your squad takes you to release. Get ready to redeploy. Back on the fire station exploited. Nicely done. Discount is applied.
Jaff's got 5.
Down to you, soldier.
I've got 4. This
Bring
is
the win
relatable
home.
for sure.
LTVs are removed from solos. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're gone. Now they have
You've got a
helicopters, because
loadout
that was a
drop
better
inbound.
choice.
So
Risk it for a biscuit, Jaff. And then I'll risk it for a biscuit.
oh god. Oh my
Hostile thermo.
Christ.
Oh shit.
Your dad sounds like you've got to make you absolute loser.
Mate, your dad likes Lily Phillips posts.
Is that how we dead?
No,
No
I've got
fireball,
it,
we're on
I've got
fireball clutch.
Come
Well,
on, Fireborn.
I'm about to play my life the
This is
only
a
way
double
that I
res,
know
by the way.
how.
This is a double res, by the way. This is a double res as well.
The hilarious
Yep.
thing is that this will get Westy back.
Yeah, it'll
Your
get me
squad is
back
getting you
again.
out of here. Stand by.
Who has a free
Damn
buy
it.
on that?
Not
I
me.
will.
Mate, if this works, we're fucking
Should I go Lodi
shoes.
then? Because Lodi's actually obtainable right now.
If you can, it's probably better to have a gun.
It's not obtainable because there's a guy on this roof
This is
overlooking the Lodies. There are people fighting
Inserting
here.
additional
I think
armor.
maybe just here. Like 2 ping might be our play. Loads of people dropping for the Lodi right now.
Yeah, let's just chill in a building.
This guy's down on the 2 ping.
I'm stacking this max soon.
Good relay race there.
There's
right
a guy
now.
in here for fuck. Why the fuck is there someone in there? There's a whole team!
Let's
There's
just
a
gonna
guy
sit
laying
in
code on the loadouts. It's so
What am I
funny.
playing?
This game is so
Right,
funny.
there's no more reses, guys. There's no more reses.
Why am I
Fire,
literally
we stay
playing
here.
the
We stay
fucking kids who eat glue at school, bro? What is going on?
Shit, we got
Gas
tapped.
is inbound.
So-
Marking new safe zone.
Yeah, there's a full
Be
team right there in the
advised,
roundabout
squad is
just
down.
staring
It's
at me.
up to you now.
Come on, Jaff. You can do it.
I brought you a sniper rifle.
Thank you.
Second offer.
Mate, honestly, these, mate, oh.
You've made it to the top 10.
Cheers, guys. Cheers. Come on, Jaff. Get underneath the mattress. Not on, not beside it. Get underneath.
Fucking crayon munching lobby, bro. Like, what am I seeing?
Honestly, this has been painful. Painful. Come on, Jaff. We know you can clutch
Is
up.
that
It's only-
two?
Yeah, no. There's people. Oh, hello. How are you?
Got gas moving in.
They don't know about Tour de Mattress.
Tour de matri.
I need everybody else to
I'm
fight.
actually putting mines on and I'm camping like a little bitch next round.
No, you can't.
I don't care. I've had enough.
In today's episode of Sweaty Regain,
I've just
This
watched.
is today.
Jaff is a troll under the bridge.
Today's episode of Who's Lost 4. That's a cool career.
Bro, honestly, this lobby, everybody in this lobby, worst people in human society. And that's saying something considering Kanye West exists.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Marking enemy.
Yeah, just keep your presence unknown until the last moment. You are the Wookiee troll under the bridge, Jaff. In fact, I don't think you are a Wookiee.
It's alright, they're all sitting in corners shitting their pants.
Gas
No,
is
no,
closing in.
those guys are still in that
Relocating
building
safe zone.
and it's in the gas.
How's it possible? Oh God. You got 2 stuns, two concussions.
That guy has to be cheating. That guy has to be cheating.
way. There's
That guy has to be cheating. That guy has to be cheating.
Come
Sorry,
watch the
he
kill
has to
cam.
be.
I didn't get the screen.
He has to be.
There's no UAV.
He is. He tried pre-firing the other guy around the corner who hadn't even peeked, yeah. He absolutely has to be cheating.
Right. Cue us back in. I'll be back in a sec.
Who's leader? I don't know whose leader is.
I'm trying to see this done
Changing
quickly.
mags.
Only 2
I don't
left.
think he is cheating, chat. Chat, I want to see some hype in here right now, chat. Come on, let's get some hype. Let's get some positive vibes going in the chat right now, people. How's everybody doing today? What's everybody got planned for this weekend coming up? What are we all doing throughout the week, chat? Talk to me, guys. Come on, let's get some hype in here. Let's get some positive vibes going. Come on. Where is Min? But we're missing it by work. Yeah, I know how it feels. I know how you feel. Can't go out and enjoy the weather. But that's life. That is life. Come on, chat. Talk to me, guys. Come on. We've got over 500 people in the chat, right? I fail to believe that only one person has got plans for this weekend. Come on, chat. Talk to me. Let's get some hype in here. Let's get some positivity going. Golf this week for me. Into club match Thursday and club tournament Saturday. Oh, a lot of golfing. Hey. A lot of golf. Have I got any weekend plans? Yeah, so Saturday, playing golf in the morning, no comp or anything like that.
We're headed
And
to the
then
war zone.
Saturday
Get
evening, we're
geared
having a
up. Stand
barbecue.
by.
Friday evening, I'm going out for some food with friends. We were meant to be going out yesterday, but it turned out the place was actually shut yesterday, so we've rescheduled for Friday instead. And then Sunday, I'm going on a hike with Molly. Maybe a picnic as well. We might take some food out there and have a little we'll have a little hike as well. Why not? Taking my daughter to the zoo. Hey, nice. Ranked and sleep for you. Enjoy. Try not to get hacked on. My plans is golf
Prep
plus
time's
VR.
over.
Hopefully
Now
get
you
promoted to
deploy
top
to the war
500 best
zone.
players in the world. Hey, nice, man. Just woke up noticed my PC was still on, randomly joined this guy while sleeping. Meant to be work, but I have an ASCII hold. Oh, rest up, Jester, man. Rest up. I'd love to play some VR golf. I do watch this guy on social media that plays it. It's quite funny. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Welcome back.
Breathe in, Lucky, and breathe out.
Yeah, I'm, you know, it's a new day.
Enemy dropping into
It's
the
a
AR.
new dawn.
It's a new day.
It's a new lob.
And I'm feeling annoying shit.
Stuck in a window.
Oh no.
Like he's definitely gonna be on armor tomorrow, isn't he?
On God, I'm on armor tomorrow. On God, I'm on armor.
Inserting additional armor.
If you don't see me on armor tomorrow, I want you to assume I'm in a very toxic relationship.
Oh my
He's down.
Christ. There's no way.
Switching mag.
Babe, we can work things out.
Hey, we
can work this relationship out, babe.
The COD's like, I give you one bab lobby. You
I'm
play
telling
for
I know
one
you didn't
week.
get a kill cam, Jaff, but I'm telling you, bro, there's absolutely no way that guy came out that
you know,
corner.
I trust your opinion. I trust your opinion.
There's just no way. Like, to peek that, like, I wouldn't mind if you were in a bait holding position, but you played the clock.
I've always wanted to. Yeah, I played like an off angle on purpose. That's why. To stop people predicting where I'm at.
An enemy squad is tracking your location.
And he's just got me.
I would like to get one, Terrace. Maybe in the future, because they're really expensive VR. They're not cheap. They're not cheap at all.
2 supply boxes down. 1 to go.
My favorite thing to love.
What's that?
Things that we love.
Things that
we love.
They're so lovely.
They are. And I love to love it.
All supply boxes secured.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Should we go to the left and...
How long's left for this season, by the way?
Our loadout.
It's finishes on the 29th of May.
What does?
Season 3, so season 4's out then.
Helio chopper above.
Enemy vehicle.
Okie dokie. I'm pushing over.
Enemy spotted.
Got some bucks here. Got one down here.
He died.
Distance means nothing. It's simple ballistics.
We spend a little bit too much time in the air for my liking. So. Here's my 4K. My something useful.
Buying an armor box.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you want your heartbeat sensor back?
Nah, I'm good. I see the player, by the way. He's to the north. He was running over this hill.
He might be counter bountying.
Oh,
whoa!
God. What the frick? No! This game today. I swear, this game today. What the f is happening? A guy is mounted up in a window, fires 3 shots, they land, and then a mortar strike lands on my head that we didn't get the notification for. Thanks, COD.
I see
LTV pushing Jaff.
Oh my god, why did I reload? Why did I change? Why did I play? I could have just stood there and pre-fired this guy and he would have been dead. Such a boy play.
Your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Where's the microwave today? Stoddy is playing Doom, I think it is. Doom.
Here we go. Be ready. You're next.
What's it called thing for lunch today, and I'm so happy about it.
What,
Success means redeployment.
Like spaghetti
Failure
and
means
meatball marinara
elimination.
sauce stuff. It's nice.
Ooh. I'm having a boring
Little
salad.
snake. Broke.
Boring salad.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
I'll be honest with you, I do fancy like a really juicy Chinese takeaway, but I just it's not a good thing.
Juicy,
Yeah.
oily.
I'll be honest
Get
with you,
it
the
in
one
my
thing
belly.
ever since I started this cut, right?
Targets evaded.
The quality of my skin on my face, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Inserting additional armor.
So much
Do you know
less
what one thing-
oily and...
Do you know what one thing you're going to notice, Jaff?
Yeah.
Though, is your hair. Your hair is going to go the opposite way because the oil from all that fatty food doesn't come through your scalp into your hair, and your hair is going to feel a little bit drier.
Ooh.
It's gonna be because that's what happened to me when I started eating healthily about a year ago. I suddenly realized that my hair just felt a little bit dry. You know, like I never used to use any like moisturizing shampoo or anything like that. Like I didn't have dry hair. Now I have to have like a little moisturizing hair shampoo because otherwise my hair's like straw.
I ain't gonna have much hair left if this game keeps carrying on like this. Like I felt my fucking hair recede. Like it's oh.
What's the charge? Eating a meal.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent Chinese
A Chinese meal.
Let's see if there's anybody
Sniper's down below us. He's still on bank.
Oh, he's taking
You little vermin bastard, bro. Like, do something, please.
Get a rational crash out from Lucky right here, chat.
There's also still a guy in restaurant.
Yeah, I've got him. Got a guy in restaurant.
Jaff's at him.
So you're finished.
Thank you very much.
This guy's holding it. I don't know.
𝗖cie𝗱𝗲𝗏. 𝗖cie𝗱𝗏𝗏. Le banque.
Oui. Le banque.
Le banque. Mate, he just had 3 men turn up on him at once.
I need loadout, by the way. I lost my loadout.
Oh no.
The guy that killed me just drove away after. Didn't even help his teammates out.
Lucky.
Yeah, Lucky killed him, but
Lucky's made sure he's dead.
So I was just checking the TTK of a few bits.
Oh, vehicle. Take him down, Legolas.
Bleed him. Oh, lucky guy. Go for the back.
he ain't free yet.
Wow.
He's going to the
To show the vehicle.
Okay, he's going to run away. We need to close the angles.
I think he's got in the building. He's got in the building.
Be inside, yeah.
He's inside bottom floor. He's out front. He's running away. He's downed. Yeah.
Are you finging it? Got that ground loot thing?
Yeah, fang. Yeah, the fang.
Got that thing on you?
He's got that fang.
Fang.
Right, dropping my cash. We're going to get a loadie. For Jaff.
Here's almost $0.
I need Lucky's cash.
I love these games so much.
Oh, Tomo.
Loadout drop headed your way.
What is the charge?
The charge, a meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
Find on train.
It's looking very techy over there, isn't it?
Broke on train.
Be techie. It's looking be techie. They on the train right now.
Of Warzone today. B-Tech will be generous.
He's blowed.
He's down. H speed.
Changing mags.
Enemy marked.
So
Chat, tomorrow, do we do a rank play stream or do we do a solo stream? Because it looks like Lucky's playing another game. I'll let you guys decide.
Changing mags.
Do I try my best to get a rank play squad? Or do I play solos?
Moving.
Affirm. 86 left.
Let's play some damn holds.
Solos, ranks. 3 for 1
I'm gonna need
on
somebody to
it.
hold me after this stream too, just as a side note.
I should call it.
Yeah,
Say again.
So I'm gonna need somebody to hold me too after this stream, bro.
I heard Pepe's was willing to hold you.
Pepe's willing to hug you with a black card.
I hope so, man.
Sharp.
You know what I was craving this morning, Lucky?
What?
A Popeye's breakfast. A chicken sausage sandwich.
chicken
Right,
sausage?
you know?
Oh yeah,
that's really good.
Keep going. My brain said chicken, like a full chicken, and then immediately went to like pork sausage. And I was like, you had both? And then my brain finally.
It's
Put
harder,
two
but
together.
yeah,
I'm honest with you, I've started having chicken sausages now recently.
They're
and
actually
wow,
really nice.
So much.
They're really
I
nice.
actually prefer the quality of meat to any other type of sausage.
Jaff prefers quality meat in his sausages.
It feels less processed shit to me.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair comment. Chicken sausages are really nice.
And they taste banging, to be fair. They do taste kind of banging.
Yeah.
You got team crossing to police.
Is Popeyes good? I've not had it yet. Popeyes is really good. In my opinion, for mainstream fried chicken, Mr. E, best on the market. For mainstream fried chicken.
One-sided here.
Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Get him, Lucky! Oh, I'm dead. Just get a bratwurst, much nicer. I don't eat pork, mate. I don't eat pork. The lad just like rubbish. I think the C9 is slightly better. See left fire.
I see. So he's. Aim assist just went there.
Have you had Wingstop yet for chicken wings, Tim? I go Wingstop way too much. I go Wingstop way too much. I love Wingstop.
Inserting additional armor.
You run really odd with them, Fire. Fire, what is your main weapon, by the way? What is that?
This is the frost line.
What's the other one? Nah.
GPR.
That doesn't even look like a GPR.
I got a Seth Rogaine running through the.
Have you tried Popeye's Cajun potato gravy? I don't think they have that in United Kingdom. I don't think they do anyway.
Go inside here!
What am I seeing?
Cancel left!
Right behind here.
Yeah, same one crossing on the tarmac.
Enemy spotted.
Full team actually in there.
No, I've never seen that before.
Hostile armor broken.
Nice shots.
Broke the one. Broke the second. I'm being shot from somewhere I don't see.
You run really odd with those weapons out.
Armor.
Can you company Nick? Ah, I'll think of it a go then.
Switching max.
Moving here!
That's what I'm saying, JP. Where are all the lights? How come I'm not playing right, bro? Because, Yusufide, I would rather not put my ball sack through a hedge trimmer 5 times a day for the sake of playing for virtual currency. It's just shit. Why would I want to? Alright, this is full of cheaters. And I want to be positive and stream.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Moving here.
I'm hit.
I'm hit.
Reloading.
Hostile armor broken. Inserting additional
We need
armor.
people to push it in chat. Keep pushing it in chat, guys. Keep pushing the people to like the stream. People see it and get liking. Guys, let's get the like button up, man. Come on, chat. Let's get the like going in the stream. Hope Johnny had a good birthday weekend, by the way, chat. I'm not heard
Inserting
from
additional
Johnny yet.
armor.
I know he went away this weekend for
Changing mags.
his birthday with his friends. I hope he's had a good birthday weekend.
Under fire. Inserting
Console
additional
owner
armor.
does not work anymore now. There is no lobbies in Have you not heard from him? I suspect it was chaotic. I've not heard from Johnny. I don't think he was in here yesterday's stream. Granted, we did only do 3 hours yesterday. Yeah, he was probably nursing a very long hangover. Andreas with a £10 super chat! Yes, Andreas! Try give it likes in the stream and get a hype in the chat right now for Andreas, people!
Pretty please.
Andreas, thank you so much for the £10 super chat. Let's get some hype emojis. Let's get some W's in the chat right now, people! Thank you very much, Andreas. You absolute legend. You've heard Andreas, people. Hit the like button. Get the likes in the stream right now, people. Come on. Everybody needs to be liking the stream right now for Andrews and the £10 super chat he just did. And just thank you so much for the £10 super chat. I appreciate it loads, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, appreciate you a lot, buddy. Thank you so much. Get the hype in the chat. Guys, I want to see some more hype emojis. I want to see some more W's in the chat right now. Legendary stuff. Thank you so much, Andrews. I appreciate it a lot, buddy.
Enemy visual.
I appreciate it.
Going all the way over the hill.
Broke again.
Changing mags.
I got the kill on one guy.
This gun is nuts, Chav, by the way.
Close
It
on my
doesn't even
rear.
look like a gun.
You can get him to come up a little bit further. He's on HP now. He's on HP.
Thank you very much again, by the way, Andrews. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you so much.
Right here, yellow marker.
Chat, you heard Andrews, guys. Let's get hitting the like button.
It's very attritional, Lucky. Very attritional.
Nah, fuck all these guys, bro. Like they're literally playing Valorant. They're holding angles. This is insane. I honestly cannot. I'm at a loss for words for what I'm saying.
Lucky, you need a weekend away, bro.
Oh, I'm not playing golf tomorrow. I'll tell you that for free. I've seen players in armor push better than this.
Are you joking? How has he managed to get that buy off with pies and me shooting him?
Like,
That is
you're literally
actually
playing
unreal.
whack-a-mole.
That is unreal what he's just managed to do. If you can get to me, Fire, we can get a res.
Yeah.
Like, I've never seen 99 pussies in a lobby before, but now I have. Bro, flanked up the side of the hill to say, I'm him, big man, watch this flank, and then ran away with his tail between his legs. Have some bollocks. Please.
Get to cover.
Broke.
Changing mags.
Lucky, drop here.
Marksman rifle here.
Jaff, I might have to play ranked, I'm not gonna lie.
Rank play tomorrow? I was saying to chat, I said I need to, if Lucky's on armor, I'm either playing ranked or solo, so let me know
Broke
tonight.
inside.
I'll have a deep
Broke down
introspection
low.
about how I feel.
I'm down to play ranked for the rest of this week, to this year, while Westy's away. I know Stod's on
Buy station prices have been reduced.
He's on Doom, isn't he?
Doom, so we can get away with ranked for the rest of the week.
Can I get some
I need a loadout, by the way. Can we get a loadout or not? No, we can't afford one. Let's see if he killed anybody. I'll land on you. In fact, I'm gonna go get a selfie actually quickly first.
There's fighting down here though, on 2 ping.
Times like this make me wish that I had the ability to buy a weapon, but I prefer it without it, to be honest with you.
Inserting additional armor.
Buzz Navington.
Yeah,
Get that
two
free
men.
self, fellas.
2 or 3 men.
I'm
in
honest
here.
with you, I'm
2 or
having a
3 men.
great time today, you know.
Jaff's loving the fact that we're getting beaten up.
Bro, I'm playing more hide and seek champions than
love
Osama bin Laden, bro. Like, what are we talking about? What do you mean, bro? Like,
I'll be honest with you, I'm chill. I'm kind of mellow today, you know.
now they want to flood me. Okay, all right, cool, man.
Oh, wow.
Steps on me.
Oh yeah,
Come
got visual on them.
We've got one down. One's up. It's just one up.
Was it time to hide in the hidey hole again, yeah? Yeah, of course,
I've
man.
been shot from behind. I've been shot from
Of course,
behind.
man.
Like he's had a generational crash out.
Switching mags.
He's aim assisted into a headshot.
There's a guy
bro.
at the
Game's
buy.
finished.
Guy at the buy. Right
Marking
here.
target location.
Fire sales done.
Lucky, do you know what you need?
Heady?
Rally on marked cohorts.
Enemy here.
No, it's not.
You need to go to a park. Oh, he's
He's in
definitely.
this corner somewhere.
Cancel rifling here.
There's a guy running over to the buy right now. He's going to come through that door.
He's on my corner.
Oh. He's right there, one shot. Fire, nice.
You're going to have people flood you.
Oh, no, wait, no, fire. I'm good, don't worry about me. You do you. With you, nice. Oh, fire! Oh my days, thanks for the help.
Holy crap.
My
Oh,
days. Thanks for the help, boys. Wow.
Go play Fortnite, mate.
Go play
Fortnite.
Go play Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass.
Reloading.
Battle Pass. He's laughing. His mate's laughing at him in the background. He's having the same generational crash out as Lackey.
I think he's mad at me because
Bro,
my
I'm telling you,
character's
bro,
no talking.
we're playing hide and seek champions, world champions, bro. Like it's. I watched
Landing.
4-man rush me and then instantly hide. Like what am I seeing? Like.
Gas is closing in.
Blackie, it's
Get to
totally
the new
normal
safe
gameplay,
zone.
man. I don't know what you're on about.
I genuinely, I might have to play ranked just to play some guys with some kahunas, bro.
Let's go there.
We've got peas.
He's just chilling inside, bottom foot. And,
Of course he is, bro. Of course he is. He's not going to move an inch. A muscle, I tell you.
He's up here now.
Moving here.
he's on He's peeking you now. He's peeking you.
Back on this.
Broke. Careful, Lucky. Might get you. Oh, neither of those grenades worked.
That's literally gone both off the banisters.
Tag them. There's no way. There's no way.
The ladder's coming off. The ladder's coming off. The ladder's coming off. The ladder's coming off, bro. The ladder's coming off. What is that?
Oh,
Switching
no,
mags.
I'm dying too. I got killed by
Give me
Kibble.
a C9.
You're in the top
Jesus
five. Bring home
Christ.
the win. Gas is moving.
What is this scope actually? Sick.
Can't afford it anymore.
Jaff can afford me.
I can afford a Westie.
Where's this Dolly C9, bro?
I'm a cheat day, bro. Cheers, Jaff. Cheers.
Any C9s? Any C9s?
I don't think so.
Landing in front.
I actually don't think
Unload
there
out.
is. Hello, fix all man.
Oh my god. Generational round.
Right, that's my gear. That's my gear. Mine.
Mine.
Oh god. I went round.
Let's go HDR it, why not?
There's a user all right here.
Got battlefield upgrade.
Oh, I'll take that. Oh, they got plates on that or now?
I had everything, so you shouldn't have been. You shouldn't be missing anything.
They're right up on the top hill, by the way. They
On
are.
4?
Yeah, they were above on that. Yeah, I think they might have come down now. Yeah,
I
no,
see
they're
them,
still up
though.
there. Still up there.
Oh, for God's sakes, we're sniped to the right. This is the wrong zone to not have a sniper rifle.
Get back in the fight.
I got you, buddy.
Nice one.
I do not
Inserting
have
additional
smokes
armor.
because I didn't pick up any of my stuff.
Changing mags.
You don't need your stuff, right?
I'm going real far left, by the way. There's going to be less people. Never mind.
There's gonna be less people. I'm dead. Dead.
There's a guy sniping at the back of one of the
Anyone got any
warehouses.
Broke that guy that hit Jaff.
Aye.
2 of them there. 2 of them on that.
Aye.
Top 3. Don't let up now.
I'm getting stitched up.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Moving.
They can't see them. They've actually positioned quite well because of that.
Affirmative. Cancel last.
Affirmative. Cancel last.
Sniper. Get
Scratch
to cover.
that.
Took around.
Broke the one on the box right over here at the corner.
Can't do anything, bro. Tracker?
I'm dead.
Yep.
Tracker right here. Yep.
Lucky.
Nah, I don't have smokes, do I? No, yeah, we're all good. I don't have smoke.
You're in the last 2 now.
We go again.
We just had a terrible position because they have all the cover. We had to push through the open.
That's rather unfortunate.
It was a bit. I'll be a sec.
Oh.
I just want to play some guys with some bollocks, bro, honestly. I really do.
Oh dear, chat, oh dear. Chat, what's everybody got for lunch today? What have you all got for lunch today, chat? What are we all eating for lunch today, chat? Might have to be dust. No money left after the new chair purchase. What did you end up getting? Sorry, JP. I think I missed the message yesterday. What did you end up getting?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemy soldier incoming.
Herman Miller embodies Cyan. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at that. Herman Miller embody.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been
The
authorized.
$1.5 grand one. That looks sick. That does. Is it a Logitech one? There you go. Oh, the galaxy color looks sick. Only share by freshly diced cherries, tomatoes, iceberg lettuce, mayo, prawns. Oh, nice, Andreas. That sounds banging. That sounds healthy. Your boy's delighted.
Out of there.
You got a quick build? I do indeed, Simon. Yes. I'll show. Give me 2 seconds, Simon. I'll show you right now. Let me get a loadout. I'll show you. But 8 attachment or 5 attachment one. Which one would you prefer? Because if you're running 8 attachment, monolithic suppressor, gained barrel, sight of your choice, vertical foregrip, 100 round mag, or is it 70 round mag? Balance stock, recoil springs, and commando foregrip. If you're using 5 attachments, compensator, gain twist, shadow of your choice, extended mag, vertical foregrip, and I think that's 5 already. But I'll show you the difference between the two classes now. If I get a loadout now, I'll show you.
Would they know? They probably wouldn't know.
Put a box inside a box. What are you, Amazon?
Yeah.
Amazon.
Moonlighting.
My favorite thing from Amazon is you order like the smallest package imaginable and it shows up in like some cardboard behemoth.
Yeah, it's like how many trees died for this?
I ordered a book the other day. It wasn't even a big book, you know, like one of those kind of thin ones, right? And it came in an actual like a big like massive box. The guy had to knock to get it. Like you couldn't fit it through the letterbox. I was thinking, what have I ordered here? Oh yeah, a book. Wait, what? Open up. There's just so much packaging around in it.
Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
There's one less man on fire now.
Have we got enough?
Yeah. There was money left on the buy station.
Hand me your cashola, money-ola. Oh yeah.
La. Bing, bing.
Friendly loadout drops.
I mean, on the bright side of things, there's been less cheaters today. I guess that's something.
There you go, Simon. I'll show you the difference between the two classes. If you're using one with an AR, use this one. 5 attachment. Sight of your choice. Compensator, reinforced barrel, vertical foregrip, extended mag 2. So if you want to use overkill, use that class. If you want to use the 8 attachment one, use this one. There's a guy in a loadout.
Just straight. Just straight sticks on my side.
Alright, I've got Cali sticks. Whoopsie. Your character runs like he's dislocating the shoulders.
There is a man.
It's okay, don't worry. It's okay. You're alright, don't worry.
He's broken.
Damn.
No,
Precision on me. From behind. It's from here.
It's from the people who downed Jeff.
It's fight time. Be
Or
ready.
Jaff.
You're next.
The fuck out of here, boy!
Chopper
Is
is.
that a game chat?
Footsteps on me.
I'm here.
Trophy upstairs.
I'm
Earn
burning.
redeployment
Yeah, there's
or
a-
die
Is
trying.
that trophy not doing anything?
It's not close enough. It's not close enough to do anything.
Last one of me, please.
There's more than one.
Chat, if you could go to one holiday destination, right? If you could go to one holiday destination in the world right now, where would it be and why?
If they survive, they redeploy.
Mine, right now,
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
mine would be Portugal, so I could play loads of golf. Actually, no. Actually, tell a lie. I would like to go to Iceland. I think
Hostile
Iceland would be a
UAV in
fun.
the area.
Oh, the game's just telling me to log off, bro. It really is.
You're having a day
Jaff,
like
could
I
get,
have at least once
play
a week.
box.
Yeah, I'll buy one.
I mean, I've literally just like done the math in my head.
That guy's. I'm on UAV, but that's a bit. That's.
Inserting additional armor.
That I don't even know what to say because the kill cam didn't start.
Florida Disneyland, just for the kids, to be fair. Oh. Nürburgring, yeah, my mates go there annually.
I think it was the teammate,
Squad
the guy
mate
that
has
drove
entered
away
the gulag.
on
They'll
the
need to survive to
the
redeploy.
ATV.
You got married in Disney? What? You can get married in Disneyland? Wait, what?
They still in there, Jeff?
I don't see anybody.
No, I saw them moving up the hill.
Do you know, today I learned that you
Oh,
can
they're-
get
they're
married
right
in
here.
Disneyland.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, it's cringe as hell.
Rokon live.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, the second one was on head glitch on a rock.
Switching mags.
Currently safe.
I'm hitting them with the Moors. Down one.
What about the Morse?
He's right there, blued him, downed him.
Killed one with the Moors, apparently. That's insanely bad luck for him.
Oh, mortars, gotcha.
I'm pushing these guys out, by the way, so you should be able to push up with me.
Yeah, I'm wrapping up.
Heads.
Oh my days, there's 3 teams there. There's 3 teams there. There's 3 teams there. Go right round, Blackie. Go right round, yeah.
Oh, same angle as you or off angle?
You can go the same angle as me, but there's people to my left that are sniping at me. Like your immediate left now, be careful. There's people sniping.
Switching mags.
They're on that hill where you're looking right now.
RCB at this time.
Yep.
Bring up the cash. Fireball, I'm going to drop some cash on the buy. You should be able to get.
Visual on
let's
some
see.
cash.
Yes, sir.
They're down on these. You see where that LTV is?
Marking enemy.
Right there.
That's where they are.
And there's a geezer to.
Marking enemy.
Mate,
So they
what's
meet
he
it?
stuck behind? That's
Inserting
an unreal
additional
head glitch.
Thank you.
Reloading.
So some of my
UAV sending base.
Oof.
you know what I was telling you about the Disney wedding? Someone in my
Get
chat
me
said
eyes
I
in
got
the sky.
married there. He just put Wesley basically roasted me at every opportunity.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, brother.
I had no idea
Hey.
you could do that, to be fair.
Hey, that's my opinion. I think it's cringe. If you don't think it's cringe, good for you, mate. You got married to someone that you love. Great.
Do you know where someone where I wouldn't genuinely like... I wouldn't care if I got married there? Vegas.
Priority tasking request received.
I'm waiting to crash out.
Down on the roof.
Like he's ready to crash out.
Inserting additional armor.
I
I
mean,
just can't tell whether it's normal or not, that's all.
Changing mags.
Oh, Lord, he's waiting.
He's gone
a Vegas wedding.
AFK? No?
Inserting additional armor.
I might be dead, by the way.
Just be careful with that guy, Jaff. Like, there wasn't anything weird on the kill cam, but just he kind of started looking that way before I was in audible range.
Switching mags.
Enemy sniper.
Down on the roof again.
Lord Blit!
Down the other one.
There's one inside still.
We're all good inside
one
the
else.
building, or we're talking about on the roof?
There's
There
one
they
down
were.
on the
Two
roof.
on
One
the
down.
roof.
That guy's looking
Oh,
right at
God.
me.
2 down on the roof.
I think they've got UAV
Yeah.
up, Blackie.
Additional armor.
Yeah, they do have UAV.
Oh shit. Inserting additional armor.
Pushing?
One's pushing you on the outside 4.
Oh,
That's an
RPG.
RPG.
Additional armor.
Just stay there, Jaff. Just stay there. You're in cover.
Your way.
Just let me know if they push my left or right. Yeah, let me know if they push my left.
Yeah. They're not. If they push your left, me and Fire got that covered.
I've got your right covered too.
One of the low right on the wood pallet.
See. Broke.
Down there on the purple marker. I just heard the car start.
No, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. That guy's second floor
on Lord
is...
Bliat. They never read the guy on the roof.
Yeah, I think that guy's second floor might be cheating.
I think he is cheating, yeah. Do me a favor and report him.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look like unnatural, but he knows exactly when to go for the peak.
Yeah, there's no
every time.
UAV up there. I think that is a bit saucy.
Landing above.
Cheers for the cash. We don't have it.
Yeah.
Ammo box here.
𝗖cie𝗱𝗲𝗏.
Switching back.
Με βάζει κατευθείαν σε market. Αφού καπερώνεις μου ρε.
Broke him.
That was an insane shot.
Donkey shame.
I'd like to go to Maldives, but just me and the wife. Yeah, I think like for me, I'd like to do a holiday to Iceland for me and Molly. I'd like to go back to, if I do like a family holiday where my parents go, I'd like to go back to I'd like to go to Tanzania and see where my parents grew up and stuff like that. And if it's just like a me holiday, like a purely selfish holiday, I would like to go to Portugal. That's like my different holidays for different, you know. But like I said, I think for me, definitely an Iceland trip would be the top of my list because Iceland looks banging. I'd like to go see the lights and whatnot. I'd like to do a couple of things out there. Like you can do like snowboarding down like volcano mountains and stuff like that. It looks pretty cool.
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted
Goes
item.
back to that.
Controversial time. Dipping fries into milkshake, yes or no? No. No. Who's dipping fries into a milkshake? Are we talking like McDonald's here? Nah. Absolutely not. Boys, would you dip fries into a milkshake?
I don't, my wife does.
Just be careful, this might be those guys we were talking about.
I'm gonna say no.
Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
I'm not going to eat fries without dipping it into a milkshake or ice cream. Ice cream and fries. What?
Don't mind trying to get these guys
I'll put
out.
the wrong class there. Oops. Well.
One broke on the top of the hill. Behind that.
Incoming shots.
Right on two.
It's a what's it called?
Can we wrap back and get us some?
Down.
Do you want to push these then?
Nah,
I downed one at the top of the hill on two.
We can do.
I mean, if we go wide left, Jaff, if we go wide left and they know we're here, then they're definitely.
Can you drop me a plate? Can you drop me a plate?
Yeah, I can drop a plate.
In the truck now?
Inserting additional armor.
They might be moving out. Oh, I'm getting sniped at from behind now.
Okay. I think there's a Seth Rogen
down.
on the roof over there. Yeah, I thought there was. They've moved the truck out of the way.
They're being
Near a
really
vehicle?
weird.
Oh, it's fine.
Are we sure that team's still there?
Enemy marked. Front thermite.
Oh, one of them.
Yeah.
That's them still, yeah.
I'm gonna get his plates because I need it. Oh, didn't see that out.
Inserting additional armor.
Get me, jump down. Body, down him.
Yeah, seen.
Last one's a Seth Rogen skin. I think he's like somewhere south.
That's your satchel, Jaff.
Where?
On the bushes, I guess.
we get UE?
Yeah, I'll go.
This guy came gone. This guy's gotta go.
I'm getting glintless sniped from somewhere.
I need some plates if anybody's got any, lads.
That was the guy. That was the guy that we thought was.
Just hiding.
Any plates from the boys?
I have a monster box I can drop for you if you need.
Yeah, should we drop that anyway? Yeah, let's do it.
Monster box is down.
Monster box.
They just played that so strangely.
I can't believe people dip fries in their milkshake.
Sweet and savoury is a fairly normal thing, isn't it, these days?
Hot honey.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, when you explain it to me in hot honey terms, because I actually think hot honey might be the best condiment going right now.
I might have to make some hot honey chicken tonight. You guys
I just got sniped up from behind. Turn around.
Yeah, I might do that tomorrow.
What the hell was that? Was that
It's over here? It's over here. Fire station.
How would you
or
do
the
it though,
building.
like you without frying the chicken? Would you grill it?
You could grill it or air fry. Air fry.
So well, that, but also like you know, I like to coat my chicken in like a light mayo Greek yogurt combo.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Gets it really
and then
crispy.
you dipping it in some hot honey.
Hot honey and then just, you know.
I mean, really all you need is egg whites.
That too.
Okay, these guys are trying to not trying to send us out, but they're trying to pick us off one by one. Hurrah. Hurrah.
Let's slide to burger. Let's slide to burger.
Well, I down guy in cubby 4.
Yeah. And they're smoking out.
I'll tell you what my new favourite thing doing now at the moment making is poutine fries.
Ooh,
like
with
chicken
gravy.
on it, yeah, chicken on it and all sorts.
Espresso
they're
and a
back in
vanilla
cubby.
shake is absolutely
Down in cubby.
unreal.
Yeah, that is god tier. That is genuinely
One
god
more's
tier.
on the roof, Westy.
One more on that roof, yeah.
Where do we stand on strawberry milkshake?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I think it's unreal. I think it's unreal.
Absolutely crime.
Molly hates it. Molly like
If
hates it.
your shakes aren't chocolate or vanilla, there's something wrong with you.
You see, that's what Molly says, and I disagree.
No?
No, I agree.
Fruits for
Like
smoothies.
strawberry.
Fruits for smoothies, milkshakes are for chocolate.
Nah.
Eyes on enemy mine.
Oh my god, do not come down there. Do not come down there. Free people, free people, free people.
Okay. Jane Pork.
No, we're talking like cheese curds and stuff like that. Oh, I do like loaded potatoes and stuff like with cheese and stuff like that, but yeah. Both for banging either way. Both for banging. I think I actually prefer loaded potatoes than I do actual like poutine.
Your squad pays for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
Back at the AO.
You want me to take the top again?
Are we sending these dons out, by the way?
Trying to, there's no way we can do it from that side.
We need to do a 2-2 split. 2 people go from below, 2 people go from top. Me and Westy are up top, you two.
Inserting additional armor.
Okay, right. Someone come down below with me. Someone come down below with me.
I'm coming with you. There's mine. There's a mine. They threw it all the way down to the bottom. Took it.
Coming up now. Coming up now. Coming up now.
Another mine.
The right corner, the right corner.
Impact in.
Tag, 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 tag,
Impact
tag.
in.
Flashing it,
Rope.
flashing it.
They're rezzing, they're rezzing, they're rezzing.
Grenade.
I need plates to go in, boys. I got no plates.
You are joking me. You are joking me.
Thank you, fire.
3 plates in front of you.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm healing up and I'm able to play this.
One's gonna be landing above us.
Wait for that nade to come out. And then... Tag them, tag them.
Grenade.
Oh!
There they are.
Another team, another team, another team.
You just, it's another team, bro.
It's another team, it's another team.
Same team.
You just can't play Warzone aggressively anymore. That's just the facts now. Like, there's just no point.
That's rather unfortunate. That's rather unfortunate. GG's. There's another.
back.
Come on.
Honestly, bring back Bunker Busters. Like, something has to give. Like, there's this insane. Like, you just can't put.
Bunker Busties. It is a case for a computer hood rat.
holidaying to the land of Armor Reforger tomorrow.
Yeah, so you're not doing ranked, huh?
I think, Jaff, if I play this tomorrow, I'm doing a disservice to my own mental health.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think you, yeah. Okay, that's fair enough.
Did you guys see the bug that somebody got in the Gulag where they got hit by a zombie?
What?
Yeah, they're in the Gulag and a zombie like spawned in for half a second and hit them.
What the hell?
Like a if you're playing zombies mode zombie.
Yeah, like a zombie spawned into a Black Ops 6 Warzone Gulag.
What?
Yeah.
Where have you seen this?
Oh, let me
There's a
find
Twitter
it.
post.
There's a Twitter post, yeah.
That's probably leftover coding from a haunting event they're gonna have or something.
Probably,
Yeah, 5 minutes fit. I want to see this. What?
Stone got killed by somebody playing in third person yesterday.
Yeah, that's...
What, on regular BR?
Regular VR, yeah.
Isn't that just someone that's cheating?
I don't think so, no, because
Someone did it in a tournament the other day.
You get the kill cam in third person. BRB, gotta pee.
BRB!
Oh, there we go.
Pistachio oak latte. Wow.
Oh. Now that Lucky's not here, just for a second.
Yeah, go on.
Let's just say to every chat, he's just having a bad day. A bit like me. Sometimes you get those bad days. I feel it. You know, you go into every fight, you think, yeah, finally, I'm in a good position, and you're dead.
Yeah, my big problem is I'm a momentum player, so if I'm getting my ass beat, it just stays that way.
I'm the same. If in the first game that we played today, Fire, I died 6 times in a row trying to get my loadout off of a roof that was clear, and then as soon as I landed, there were people there.
Every time.
Every time. I felt like the most expensive Warzone player in the history of the world. I felt so bad, but I just couldn't build any momentum in that first game. It just didn't work.
Yeah, it's rough.
And then there's other days where like you're the first to get an angle on a team, and suddenly you get the first down, so you get the advantage in the gunfight, and then things just roll on from there. That's not how it was working out for Lackey today.
Do you know what people need to do right now? They need to like the stream, right?
Yeah,
makes sense.
I
Maybe
reckon if you're share it with your friends, share it with your dog, your auntie, your cat, if you've got a cat. Share it with your mum, your dad, your sister, your brother, your nan, definitely your nan.
Got any old Android phones in the drawer, guys? Just whip them all out.
Just whip them all out and start liking the stream. Just start. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're on a TV as well, just take 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. It takes 3 seconds, right? So grab your remote, press down on it, and just click like. That's it. If you're on your mobile, go out full screen, press like on the screen. And if you watch it while you're at work, like the stream and then get back to work.
No, don't get back to work.
No, don't actually. No. Continue watching us, actually, yeah. Forget your work.
Continue taking part in something that I'm sure corporate call
Screw your
time
boss.
theft.
And if your company uses phrases like time theft, screw them too.
It's
and
time
also,
for you to find a new job.
Yeah.
But my view is just getting hit by... What? That's weird.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? He got hit by a zombie.
And he lost all his plates. He's lost all his plates before he's even spawned in.
Well, there's no plates in Gulag.
No, there is, because that's a rank play. That's a rank play clip. That is. He has a plates at the start.
Even worse.
Oh, he was in ranked play.
He said he lost his place before he started fighting.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's got to be one of the wildest clips I've seen in a while.
Westy, before you go away, right? I'm going to need you to film me an infomercial for the like. My chat are always asking for the Westy infomercial.
It's mad that like YouTube has made it so complex for people to like a stream.
It's because I mean, like we all know that likes are just again just like subscriptions. It sounds bad, right? It does sound really bad. YouTube doesn't care about them anymore.
It's all about watch time, isn't it? It's all about watch time,
All they
isn't
care
it?
about is average
Watch time.
viewer duration.
Yep, average view duration, watch time, click-through rate. There you go.
Why if you're not watching this entire stream, I hate you.
Well, I tell you what, right? Someone asked me the other day and he said, why are streamers always begging for likes? Well, because it's our job. What do you mean?
Please, can I have some likes?
What do you mean by it's our job. If you want us to carry on streaming, then you hit the like button.
It's working for your key performance indicators and KPIs, yeah?
And it's free.
And it's free, man. It doesn't cost you a penny.
Battle Royale.
Unless you start factoring electricity costs, in which case I'm sorry.
Nah. Don't start giving them that fire. Nah. Let's start. It's free.
Spiraling. Everything's a planet. Everything's ruined.
I started doing that about 3 hours ago, man.
Caught in the spiral? This is good for him.
Imagine, Mark, right? I'll put it this way, right? You're looking for a job promotion in your job. But to get your job promotion, you need likes. Now, that is exactly what we are. We need likes to get our streams further into the algorithm. And that's exactly it.
I'm hit!
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
It's a beautiful summer's day.
Inserting additional armor.
Stupid.
You're the target of the
Inserting
most wanted
additional armor.
contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
Right, I'm back.
Inserting
What did I
additional
miss?
armor.
Did I miss another lucky crash out?
No, you missed the breeze.
Stupendous.
Oh,
guys!
I downed him.
Wow!
Taking effective fire. Changing legs.
I'm just becoming a bush.
I'm being caught timing down, even getting a finish, bro. This game.
I'm rotating down to. I'm rotating literally so far away. We'll make sure for a second. Reset.
Guys, I'm strafing. I'm strafing whilst I'm downed. I'm strafing. There's a guy inside the building.
I don't think I'll be able to get you.
You'll be able to get him here in 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Wait.
An enemy squad
Guys.
is hunting you.
He's in the top window.
Spotted.
Wait. Oh, he went for the finish! Both of you guys are looking at him and he goes for the finish.
He jumped out. He's on the left side of that building now.
Fight for a chance to redeploy.
Right, I'm back. Sorry, I was just sorting something out.
That's okay, Jaff. You and Fireborn were looking at my position, by the way. He peeks out the window, looks at you guys, looks down at the ground, finishes me, and before trying to shoot at you guys.
Right,
You went for the finish.
I've got a question to ask you.
Okay.
Hot or warm? Hot or cold custard?
Cold. Right there. It's cold custard.
So you know, I'm not a big fan of like apple pie and all that type of stuff, right? I'm not a big fan, right? I'll eat it, but I'm not a big fan. You know, like my mum and dad have like got an apple pie, right? And they've got it with custard. I will just have a bowl of custard instead.
Oh,
like a
Jaff, that's right up my street.
I love a bowl of custard. I think it's great.
I
get judged for
when
it.
your friends are like this.
Yeah, but I get judged for why are you judging me for it? I think it's great.
Oh, of course I'm judging you. It's weird, bro.
Like, a bowl of custard is unreal.
That's like me going, do you know what, bro? I've been offered a plate of dinner. Do you know, I'm just gonna eat a bowl of rice and nothing else.
Yeah, well, if you don't like what's been, you see it, innit?
How do you not like apple pie?
Because I don't like apple pie. I actually don't mind it, to be fair. I just love cold custard on its own.
What about apple crumble? Because it's different.
No, I like crumble. I love crumble. Love crumble.
There you go. That's a British
Have
answer.
you ever been?
Right there.
What's that place in Camden Market that do crumble?
Humble crumble.
Humble crumble. That place might be the best crumble I've ever had in my life. Like, genuinely, I'm not even capping.
Your squad made it.
I'm so glad we've got someone with a northern accent to say apple crumble for us, and it's perfect. It's just so warm and fuzzy.
It made me laugh yesterday when I put in the group chat.
There's nothing warm and fuzzy about eating cold custard. That's just strange behavior.
warm, like a bowl of warm custard, or hot, should I say? A bowl of hot custard.
It's just, you know.
It's lovely.
You're getting into start microwaving glass.
No. Okay, cold custard is acceptable, by the way. Cold custard is acceptable, but no, warm.
And also, if you like trifle, you're a weirdo too, right?
Yeah, no, trifle's wrong. Trifle.
I don't mind
trifle. You're just a weird don, bro.
I don't mind trifle.
I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just saying, it's not great.
Nothing wrong with trifle.
I think
there's a lot wrong with trifle.
Where do we stand on custard donuts?
I prefer jam donuts.
See,
If you give me a custard donut, I will eat it.
I love custard donuts.
Wow. But, But nah, jam donut.
I
They
just
brought
like
back
donuts in
jam
general.
donuts from Krispy Kreme, by the way. Finally, they're back.
Have you ever had
We've got cheesecake ones
Krispy
right now.
Kreme? Have you ever had Vimto donuts?
Vimto donuts.
So it's like a Vimto jelly in between. Wow.
Yeah, nah, listen, the game's gone.
Oh, it's so nice.
I had a key lime donut the other day. It was amazing.
Down in there.
Oh yeah.
Nice shot.
I have a donut for my snack on Friday. I treat myself to a donut. Do you know what I'm going to say, right? Do you know what I'm just going to say? A simple, like, icing donut is boring.
Raspberry jam over strawberry jam.
It's just mid. I like my donuts are filled with all sorts.
You heard it here first. Jaff likes his holes filled.
I like my
Jaff
holes
likes his glazed.
He doesn't like a glaze.
I don't like a glaze. I like a filled.
He likes to fill it right up.
Wait a second. This is working. I just busted right inside him, and he can't extend on me anymore, and he seems a little overwhelmed by my girth and tonnage, right?
Full team up on buy.
Bro, I just can't not hear Phil Mickelson, by the way. It just sounds like him so much. Who is that?
Do you want to know how Skip Bayless? Do you want to know how gone the game is? These guys are already third-buying a fight that we haven't even started.
I think we're okay now. I think that this is just a casual 4-man. And we're on UAV, by the way, and we're running right at them.
Yeah, they're running at us.
Yeah. They're fanning out. They're fanning out.
You lot are going to have me going for somewhere for donuts on Saturday.
Down on the roof, down on the roof.
Uploading photos of him in a park with a bottle of wine.
Roof is taken out, right?
I'm not going to lie.
How about barbecue?
I very deliberately bought like as many bottles of green wine as I could before I got back from Portugal. And you've had the motive now, Jaff. You know what I mean?
Airstrike, airstrike, airstrike. Oh God! What? There's no way. There's simply no way that that's just happened.
My dude isn't even here, and he has a fucking Betty on the roof.
Do you know what? I think that might be the first time I've ever heard Fire swear.
I'm just confused.
That's a bit by surprise, by the way. I've never heard you swear before, Fire.
He's normally such a patient man.
I know, yeah, you're such a
I'm just confused.
You're such a saint, so hearing that really threw me off.
No, how is he still there?
There's
still a man in that building. He's just chilling downstairs. Well done, guys. Loads of cash on my body, available for me.
Do you know what I'm going to say right now, yeah? People that have cheesecake with like double cream on top, you're wrong.
No, you don't.
Well, yeah, you can't. No, you don't cream a cheesecake.
No, people do. That's the thing, right?
You can like Kool-Aid cheese, a little sauce.
On my body down here, there's load of cash.
Maybe like a strawberry sauce or something like that, or like a raspberry. There, but
if you're creaming your cheesecake, you're double parking your cream at that point. You know, if you want to be cream, you should call her. I mean,
oh dear. I've got to be honest. You know, people that the thing that the donut industry invented, donut holes, and then they put like glaze on them. That's just lazy. Just make me a normal donut.
I tell you what's banging though, and this might go like a bit like I might be like being a bit of a hypocrite because after I just said that glazed donuts are a bit boring. Do you know if you go to like a theme park and you do those hot donuts but covered in sugar?
Oh yeah, but like actual full sugared donuts.
Yeah, like I don't mind them as long as they're like piping hot.
Yeah, they got to be hot. If they go cold, they go a little bit crunchy on the outside.
Jaff wants some sugar and he wants it piping hot.
Yeah.
He wants to pipe a load of sugar.
Westy is a donut, someone said in my chat.
I'm a donut what?
You're a donut, apparently.
Oh, what? Because I don't like donut holes?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Well, I mean, just eat a normal donut. It's bigger than a donut hole.
Grow up. Get some hair on your teeth.
Yeah, they're baby donuts for baby people.
Dinky
donuts. Up here, by the way, 2 ping.
I'm really hungry now, for God's sakes.
Well, you do this all the time, Jaff, and you make it worse for all of us.
I know, but you know what? It's okay.
We're all on a cut right now, and you're out here talking about donuts.
Yeah, no, but like, listen, it makes a good chat. It makes a good
chat.
Nonsense. It makes a good chat.
Down one up on the top. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I mean, it's got to that point where I've changed my bio on social media, like that I've literally put I talk about food too much.
I'm on a cut, and I make it worse for myself.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 teams pushing us right now, y'all. One team's on the roof. Yeah, down 2 from the roof. Got 1 killed. There's a guy down on these trucks down here on 4. Full team. Still up on 2. He's down again.
Okay.
I'm pointing out a roof for them.
Big mama.
I got the other team running now. Down to 1. Finished 1. Yeah, I pushed the other team out.
Food might be my favorite thing ever. Let me just dive.
Why did you not pull my parachute?
How many?
It was nearly so smart.
How many?
It was nearly such a big-brained play. It's okay. I tried to 4D chest. It was my bad.
Get rid of this thing.
Switching mags.
Well done,
Put
guys.
back on the buy down below.
They're on the buy, yeah, down below. I got one of them, broke another one.
Bye.
I am proper
Squad mate
craving Thai
redeploying
food.
to
That's
the
what I am.
AO.
I'm going to a Dick's Sporting Goods this summer.
Yeah.
You need to go to Bass Pro Shop in Memphis.
Unfortunately, I won't be in Memphis, but
you need to. That's the thing you don't
well,
understand.
I'm trying to get some helmet visors. You know what I mean?
You're trying to get some helmet.
It's inside of a almost full-size pyramid.
That sounds sick. Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Broke the one running in the back with a bag on his head.
I want to get a blue visor for my
Do you know what I
helmet,
missed
and
from
maybe a red
America
one.
is when I went into like a night shop and it had like a whole section for golf. It was great. Do you remember that?
Do you know what's utter woke nonsense? Right?
What's that?
When I went to Australia, and you can't sell booze in regular shops.
That's
Yeah, I remember you telling us about that.
They have like bottle shops.
Is that the same
utter
in
woke
America?
nonsense.
They have like liquor
It's
stores
a
and
liquor
stuff.
store, isn't it? It's a liquor store.
No, I swear
we
you can
used to
still
have all
buy.
that.
You can still buy booze in like a Walmart though, right?
Yeah, I think, right?
Well, that's normal, right? Yeah.
Fire?
Broke the one on top of
Can
the
you confirm
tower
or
here.
deny if that's true or not?
What?
Can you
Like,
buy
if you go to a
regular
Walmart, you can buy, like,
booze in like
beers
a
and wine
regular
and stuff, right?
supermarket?
Yeah, you can buy beer, wine, all that stuff at Walmart, but we do have our liquor sectioned off specifically.
Yeah,
that's fine.
So
That's
you're
all
talking
we have.
like you can't go to Walmart and get like a whiskey.
No.
What, you can't actually go and get like a spirit from Walmart. You can only get like. Oh, okay, that's
They
interesting.
still have liquor stores specifically for that.
Also,
Anything
so
after, I think it's like 8% or something.
well, that's utter
They're on the
woke
roof.
nonsense.
They're on your roof.
Kobe, for giving away to the 5 months of Prime, man. I appreciate it a lot. Let's go. Good night in the chat right now, people.
I broke one up there.
Not sure where it came from.
Oh, down one, down one. This is one of the guys
That's the
that was
team
at
we were just fighting.
Yeah. Go on, get him, boys.
Wow. My dude just jumped.
Inserting additional armor. Reloading.
Most of the world has a limit on the percentage you can buy from utter woke nonsense. That's what
Agent
that is.
Whiskey's down.
Just sitting on stadium, just doing some snapping.
Marking enemy. Changing mags.
The Silkman Trent, we have a beer delivery service called Beer to Go,
Supply
and they
crates
sell
have been
everything.
restocked. Load up.
Come for me. I literally have one bullet.
You have an ammo box all around
I
you.
had literally one bullet in my
Hey,
brow.
West, at your wedding, are they doing strawberry daiquiris by any chance?
I don't actually know. Let me look at the. I'll look at the menu.
I'll do absolute tricks on it for anything made of passion fruit.
Ooh, passion fruit, man. Daiquiri.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's okay. I down one. I'm
Hey,
gonna
thank you very much.
Enemy UAV
I need
is
to be
online.
touched.
Inserting additional
I
armor.
down one up there. They're resing him right now.
Enemy airstrike in the
I'm gonna
area.
jump off.
That was quite the approach for that touch.
Oh, you know you like it too. Oh, fuck. There's an
Boys, I could have
airstrike.
jumped off.
Hostile
I had
UAV
no
in the
alert for
area.
Like you,
I didn't need
I
it.
should have probably have called that too, Sylvia. That's why I said I'm jumping off.
Trying to shoot me through the building? Or what? Oh, I think I'm being shot at from.
Other side now as well, yeah.
Yeah, it's from the
I'll
big
put it
tower
in,
down
I'll
on
put it
4.
in,
I got shot in the back
Put it in
now.
our Discord, yeah. On the,
You'll have to zoom in a little bit.
Oh,
I just took a
hello.
picture of the menu.
That
I'm
menu
clearly
looks
safe
banging.
again.
Just don't look at the price, Jaff, and you'll be fine.
Do you know what, Wesley, right? It's still cheaper than, like, Manchester, so...
Yeah. They got some good things on there.
More people on me.
You are one.
Oh, they got woo-woos. That's it.
Enemy
Those
UAV
woo-woos getting
overhead.
absolutely rinsed.
Oh, they do have. What is a woo-woo?
Do you know what? I couldn't tell you what's in it, but it just
The
tastes
sound
nice.
that a truck makes goes woo woo.
Oh, they got espresso martinis. We're good, bro.
Oh,
Is that
bro,
what you-
that sounds like
I'm
right
actually
on my
really
street.
excited to try Pims for the first time, you know.
I can't believe you haven't, bro. You snuck onto Earth. I'm telling you. How do you mean you have still? Why did you have the Pims? I don't get it. Like Benny's not Greg's.
No, I don't think that is as bad. Like not having Pims, I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, movie
this
sounds good.
This about to get peak.
It sounds really good.
I just took out one that was below us.
There's guys in the stairs, fire. Multiple.
I'm in stair. What?
There's loads in the stairs on me right now at the very top.
Heard. Well, I'm gonna wish me luck then.
See, my chat said they've never had Pims. Some of them. One person.
One person. Get him, boys.
Woo-woo is generally the most chavvy cocktail. What do you mean chavvy cocktail? How can you have a chavvy cocktail?
Thank you, father.
You're welcome.
I was definitely cooked on the last guy.
Nah, you were good. You had it the whole time.
Goal.
Roof above on the
Enemy
of the.
squad marching
Never
into
mind.
bounty
I just watched that man turn into pixels.
It's good for him.
God.
So yeah, the woo woo sounds good. It's vodka, peach schnapps, cranberry juice, fresh lime.
See, banging.
Garnished with a lime wedge. That sounds
I do like a margarita.
Oh, look at all the gins they have.
My favorite is.
Go on.
My favorite is called a redheaded slut.
Nice.
Right.
Don't talk about me like that.
Jaeger, peach schnapps, cranberry juice. There's a guy in the back of the truck.
What do you guys call is it like a cherry syrup and a Sprite? Was it like a Shirley Temple?
A grenadine.
Is it a Shirley Temple?
Yeah, it's a Shirley Temple if you're making that drink. Yeah.
Yeah, I love a Shirley Temple. Wow.
The Aussies have one called a wet. You know what I mean?
White.
Well, yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
You won't be talking about.
Sex on the beach is a classic. I like Sex on the beach.
Gentle.
I like a Sex on the beach.
Station prices are
Joe, I just love an old fashioned. Like, you give me a good old fashioned.
An old fashioned Sex on the beach.
Enemy UAV is
my favorite is strawberry daiquiri. I'll be honest with you. That is my go-to, or a pina colada. Those two are my like.
Gotta be cosmopolitan.
I know. I remember you rinsing them last time we went to London.
Mate, I had 7 that night.
And I wore one of them.
Yes, you did.
My favorite, like. If it's summer,
us, by the way.
If it's summer, screw those guys. If it's summer, we're getting fruit, passion fruit, mango. All
yeah,
that,
that's a passion fruit daiquiri, by the way.
If we're drinking, old fashioned.
Rendez mettre à gauche, ça arrive là.
And I'm sorry, if you drink Negronis, you just like having ashtray in your mouth.
What is it, a Negroni?
I don't really know. It's just not nice. That's all I know.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Is it Aperol as well?
See, I don't like Aperol Spritz.
Aperol's disgusting. Like, Aperol is literally disgusting.
I don't really get people that have Aperol, I'll be honest with you.
Like, just smoke a cigarette. You get the same taste.
Aperol Spritz might be the worst alcoholic beverage, I think.
Bevies.
Should I be alarmed? Is this top 250 skins?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I'm sorry, it's just Aperol Spritz and Negronis taste like somebody's poured an ashtray in my mouth. That's the only way I can describe it. It's like lips in somebody who's just bummed a cigarette. It's not nice.
Yeah, I know. Vehicle.
I need a loadout, by the way, Ian. Can we buy a loadout? Fire.
Trophy.
Solid work evading the enemy.
Lucky, it's not your day. It's really not your day.
I broke the one in the gully.
Hi, can you get me a loadout, please? With the cashola.
Sir.
Not done yet.
To me, pina colada and daiquiris are my favourite.
You've got a loadout drop in.
But banana daiquiri is awful.
Enemy UAV is
Banana
online.
daiquiri.
I've had one of them before. It was awful.
That sounds like some sort of crime.
No, it was awful, to be fair.
And the secret ingredient is crime.
I like a
The
limoncello spritz.
Alchemist does a lot of good cocktails. Yeah, I agree.
Hugo spritz. Elite.
A what? A what? What?
Hugo spritz. But I'm saying this here now, if you like your cocktail spicy,
what is that?
there's something wrong with you.
Oh, Matt. My editor, Matt, who's also going to become my brother, he loves spicy margaritas. Him and his girlfriend love them. So you and him, I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire at the wedding, but you may have to have a little bit of the beef off about it.
I think
The beef off.
I'll be like, listen, big man. Just come on. You're already going to have the alcohol shit.
One more. Oh, God. See, I can't drink beer when it's warm outside. It doesn't refresh me.
Very inconvenient timing.
I don't see them.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Any chance you can get inside? Oh, nice one, Jaff.
Enemy UAV.
I think drinking beer in the summer is pointless.
Unless it's literally ice cold. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I don't find it a very refreshing drink.
Get to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I've just noticed that once again we have lost our Lord and Saviour, the
Inserting
touchdown.
additional armor.
No one in the UK drinks warm beer. Let's get this utter woke nonsense out the window. If it's a cask ale, yes, it won't be freezing cold. But if it's a regular beer, it will be.
He's down top floor if you can. Thank you.
And it works that way because more alcohol.
I'm going to say this right now, yeah. I don't get the people like drinking Guinness. It's like
Again, you can have a conversation with Matt at the wedding about that.
I only drink Guinness and
down.
It's like drinking nothingness. Like
it's drinking bread. You're drinking bread.
Yeah, you are. I don't get it. Why have you got a bunch of Guinness for the wedding, Wesley?
No. It's just Matt again. He really likes Guinness, so you can have another argument about that. You can have another argument with him about that.
Do we like any drinks in common?
Back of the truck.
I'm sure.
Second moving on 4.
Yeah, let's move.
Sorry, look, we can pattern it.
Second group on 4.
Enemy UAV.
All team. Down 2. Yeah, down 2. Wait, what?
I down one over there.
Sniped.
I've been shot through a floor.
Oh no, not a floor shot.
Managed to make it to the building.
Or trying to work my way.
I can't firm it, chat. I know it's a controversial take, but I don't like Guinness. I just don't like it. I just don't like the taste of it. I don't see like the appeal.
You're gonna both shoot me? I'm dead. I'm down actually, not dead. I'm selfing. I should be cleared. That guy's not even looking at me. I'm gonna stand up and blast him.
Come on, what is the timing on this today? I bet you he's not in their team.
Gas is inbound.
I'm not a massive fan of Guinness, I'll be honest with you, chat.
Reloading. Inserting additional armor.
Explique-moi comment j'ai 7 kills avec 6000 de dégâts. Là, c'est bon.
Indicating waypoint. Inserting additional armor.
Jaff, I came all the way from West Streams to tell you that your hot takes on beer are wrong. Hey, it's okay. Make sure you drop a subscription while you're here, mate.
I've got a trophy. I'm gonna pop it down in here, okay? Or just in case they wanna.
Can you watch the left side of shed?
Yep.
You'd almost be better off playing the guys behind you because they're out in the open.
Yeah, they can actually look through and see us. One up the hill on the right-hand side.
Oh, I'm down.
Holy cow.
Ow.
Huh?
Westy.
Yeah.
when these lot collapse on the building together at the same time, because they will, it might be a play to just sneak up onto the roof and go prone.
Reloading!
If I'm doing solo tomorrow, call it pop, I'll do it then.
Swapping mag! Thermite incoming!
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe
Coming
zone.
back to you, don't. Oh,
They tagged me!
It's too late.
Gas is moving.
You can take the gas and go second floor right now, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, go second floor.
Reloading! Thermite out!
One might be under.
Loads of plates.
There's a C9 on my body as well.
Make sure you plate up as well. Just remember, if you go to the roof, people can rotate really far deep.
He's selfing inside.
Go outside to your left.
Good to go!
Oh, lucky
you played that
dudes.
so well.
Oh, try my
Nice
best.
try, dude. Nice try. Nice
played
try.
that.
There was a guy,
really
just camping at the back, completely separate team. There was a guy just camping at the back the entire time.
Got gas
Reloading.
inbound. Safe zone. Relocating.
We tried.
We tried. You did well, though. You did really well there.
No, you played that really well.
Nearly had him. Nearly had him. Come on.
But that was the perfect balance of like harassing them but ducking away.
Yeah. Good call on me not pushing over to the building because I hadn't seen the circle rotate back because I was like reloading and stuff. So
Trying to keep the info up.
yeah, you did well. Everyone played their part, including 𝗖cie, who we rezzed about 4 times.
Oh, you know.
He's having a
It's
day.
nice.
He's having a day.
Well, you know, friendship with Warzone over. You know, get our graders out. I'm sacking this off like a pile of shite. Arc Raiders comes out, I'm telling you, but you never see me on this again.
𝗖ci's gone. He's out of it.
I'm out. Goodbye.
I mean, I think we're all ready to enjoy Arc Raiders, I think.
I haven't played it.
Oh, I
mate,
love it.
Make sure you jump on. Just give it a go. The fact that they are going to deliver what seems to be a like semi-narrative driven third-person extraction shooter where it actually matters if you die or you don't sounds like it could be quite fun.
See, my problem is I don't like third-person shooters.
See, I'm not the biggest fan either, but with Arc Raiders, it made sense. As soon as I started playing it, the art style, the atmosphere they've gone for, it kind of makes sense. It's not my favorite, and like if I could have it in first person, I'd take it in a heartbeat. But I'm willing to put up with it in order to enjoy what they've created.
Nice.
It's one of those things that Jaff has said it quite a few times since we played it. That it just feels like Division Dark Zone. That's what it feels like. Without the insane bullet sponging that Division Dark Zone had. Obviously, it still requires a certain amount of shots to kill people because they've made it casual. But I actually enjoy it. I think it's good, and the weapon customization is not too difficult to understand, but also the variety of weapons they had in the little tech test is really cool. Like each gun felt very different. So yeah, looking forward to it.
My problem is I don't really have anything I've been looking forward to because the only thing I would normally be looking forward to would be Call of Duty or a Battlefield release. And the last 2 Battlefields have really kind of chapped my ass a little bit, so.
I am excited for... I'm going to do both, though. I'm not going to just tunnel vision one.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Switching mags.
Arc Raiders.
I think I'm going to do both when Arc Raiders gets out.
Arc Raiders and COD.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's a healthy balance.
At least a week straight of Arc first.
I will be doing there'll be a heavy influx of Arc Raiders, and then we'll see how things go. Because of course, I mean, who knows when it's going to come out? If it comes out around season 4 of Warzone, we're going to have competition for content on the
Battle Royale.
during a time of year where it's usually barren.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Hello, Johnny. How was your birthday weekend?
Been all day.
Where?
Vehicle sighted.
Oh, yeah, I got to see that. Yeah.
Affirmative.
Must be the king.
How was your birthday weekend, Johnny? I had a good time.
You guys, 2 of us land flag. I'll land flag. 2 stay in the sky. We get it capped
I'll
pretty
stay
quick.
in the sky. I'll stay in the sky.
Okay, going flag with Lackey then. We do have 2 people I see on direct contest. One's on the door with you.
He ain't getting that.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
I'm getting it.
Mark a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas.
One's down, but I'm gonna get hit by the second one. Get hit by 3 of them. They actually had guns too.
Yeah, they all dropped just outside the building. So, hey, but that's fine. We did our bit because now the contract will be completed, and we'll all have cash.
They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
I live a hella chapped at the moment.
Same, Jaff.
You need me to
my
lick them?
God. Come over here, boy.
No, it's not. I'm about to apply lip balm like 3, 4, 4, or whatever it is, like lip moisturizer, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I've got my,
3, 4 times a day.
I usually have to moisturize like my face when I get out of the shower and stuff. Like I'm having to do it quite a lot at the moment, like during the day as well, because it's like it's so humid that it's sapping all the moisture out of the skin.
Yeah.
So the easiest way to fix that is to stop using chapstick and to just drink more properly mineralized water.
Just drink water.
Yeah.
Water.
So
I've been having a lot of like cordial style water with no sugar in it.
So
copious amounts of it.
The what is it? The lip balm actually saps under your lip.
There's no way you knew I was there. There's no way you knew I was there.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Alright, I've got enough for Westy, not enough for a loadout though.
We've got both.
Lucky's got a 200, so you're clear.
Found an orange boy.
A bag of snuff.
An orange boy.
I found a hot ginger redhead.
An orange boy.
How do you know my type?
Hey yo!
Because it's global.
It's a global type.
It's a global phenomenon.
Phenomenon. What we get?
Oh,
shot.
good sign.
Getting
Careful.
shot.
Yeah, but from where? Oh,
He's
just
underneath on south.
He's like here.
The long one, yeah.
Where did he go, brother? Where did he go?
Skibabba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-do.
You know what I'm going to be starting to do tonight, by the way?
What's that?
Portioning like berries, like blueberries, raspberries, strawberries, and put them in the freezer to trick my brain into thinking of sweets.
Yeah, it's a good
they
shout,
are
man.
sweets.
Technically, though, there's got enough sugar in it for them to be sweet. So
yeah, exactly. That's what it's all natural sugars. They're healthy, right? Because I have a really bad sweet tooth, like really bad.
Do watermelon if you got it available.
Oh yeah.
It's really
I do
have
watermelon every night to before I go to bed. Virtually.
So
either watermelon or mangoes.
Yeah, watermelon and sea salt, high water concentration, and then all the proper minerals.
Well, together. So you put like sea salt on your watermelon. I know a lot of people put like red salt on their watermelon and stuff like that.
Same
Fire's one of the few people I trust in these fields, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I like that weird Stod guy.
Yeah, don't listen to Stod. Don't ever put your
Fire
Mackies in the
is like the fountain of knowledge, you know?
Well, I went to school for biochemical engineering, so that's just like a chemical reaction response for the human body.
So base definitely listen to Fireball.
Yeah.
If he says eat a nuclear rod, you
he
eat
is
the nuclear
like
rod.
Yeah.
content creator dad. That's what he is.
How much of a 3.5 would I need to smoke? No, I'm joking.
All of
Yeah, Fire's content creator dad. If we have any queries, Fire's there to answer for us.
We got 4 men in the local AO that need pepper.
cracked black pepper on strawberries at OP.
Have you ever had strawberries and a sliced strawberry and sliced tomato? Oh my god, it's so good.
I don't like tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Texture goes through me. I'm just starting to have.
I like fried green tomatoes.
I'm just starting to get used to like having like little bits of tomatoes in like cooking and stuff like that. So I'm getting used to it a little bit. Give it a couple more years and I'll be there.
You got this. I believe in you. Do green tomatoes instead. They're a lot sweeter.
Well, I tried the other day cherry tomatoes in a in like a salad, and I actually didn't mind it. I didn't mind it.
Do you know what goes ham right now?
What's that? Ham.
The couscous.
Yeah.
You know them couscous salads, them giant.
I've never had one.
Yeah,
I've never had one.
Fresh ones. Wow.
Couscous salad is really nice.
It might have to be a Ferran couscous salad kind of evening. Bit of pomegranate.
Do you know what's unreal, right? No one talks about it enough, right? As a cheese, goat's cheese.
Goat's cheese, yeah.
Goat's cheese might actually be one of my favorites.
Do a bruschetta and then put goat's cheese on top of it. Oh my god.
Do you know what I mean? It deserves more love, goat's cheese.
Yeah, puff pastry, yeah. Buy a puff pastry for the rollout stuff.
Yeah, we've got cheese in
Fire
it.
just tell a joke. Yeah, Fire was telling you to salt your
hot honey. Hot honey, yeah.
I am talking about salty melon all day. Yeah, but you want to use
I actually think we need
proper
to start a
salt.
cooking channel, you know. I'll be honest with you.
Not like an iodized.
I actually think we'd be unreal at starting a cooking channel.
We'd be unreal at starting the cooking channel, and then we'd start talking about football halfway through, and everyone would turn off.
Unless you did cooking for football.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, that's my sports food, and it's a podcast at the same time. Yes. And we have the football up in the background. Oh my days, we found a niche.
And then what you do is you establish a food for each of
That's
the
it. Like
teams.
sort out your apartment, right, in Lisbon, and we're doing it as our new podcast studio. Sort it out.
My bad, guy.
Sort it out. You're not upside down, Lucky. Come on. Do you still have that apartment?
Yeah.
You won't gonna let that go.
Yeah, it's lovely. Fixed interest for like 15 years.
Cancel last.
So what you're saying is, if we have a motive, we can go to stay in your apartment.
We can.
Ah.
Lovely.
Little, you know.
Little getaway.
Little golf motive for you, maybe, Jaff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Some nearby spots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Including one that's quite literally an artificial island.
I was thinking, me and Wesley can play some golf. Like he can drive the car around, you know. And then even we can go out for some. And we can go out for some nice food on the beach.
Is it possible to 3-point drift?
Yeah, but you might have to pay just in case you break it. You know what I'm saying?
That's all right.
Lemon on watermelon is crazy, apparently.
Do you know what? It's not the first time I've ever heard that, you know? It's not the first time I've ever heard that. I've heard it's actually kind of banging.
Listen, man. All I know is this.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I need to buy some more sardines.
Sardines?
Mate, sardines, yeah, on toast. Some olive oil.
Ooh.
Not
bit of lemon.
Really.
I don't know. I'm usually I'm alright with your food opinions, but that's
too fishy.
I'm not a big fan of sardines. It's too salty.
Just trust me.
8.6 show.
Trust me. Have faith.
Lucky's like, when have I ever
I do this mean like tomato pasta with sardines in it, and it's kind of nice. And do you know what, right? Maturing is realizing that Italian food's actually banging, by the way. Like,
again, I'm gonna have to defer to a Lackey statement here. Did you sneak on her? Italian's great food. It's always been great.
Yeah, but I never used to have it that much when I was.
There's a place near me that does roasted pumpkin ravioli with lemon sauce, and it's honestly like.
I tell you what's banging, right?
I need a bowl of that shit.
You know what's banging, right? I'm gonna say it right here, right now. Lobster ravioli.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, lobster ravioli is good.
Wow.
Although generally you're not getting actual lobster, you're getting lagostino.
It's like crab or something like that, isn't it? Sometimes as well, right?
It's called lagostino. It's like a small version of a lobster.
Yeah.
It's not a real lobster, but it's close enough.
UAV.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
Once again, pushing it.
What am I bad at?
UAV is online.
I tell you what I'm actually kind of bad at, and I'm kind of mid at, right? Bowling. I'm pretty sure bowling. But last time I played bowling, I got really good. I scored 100. I scored 130 last time I played bowling, which I thought was pretty decent. So maybe I'm getting better at bowling.
You fall down top roof. My guy just bled out, so. Dunction.
You're welcome. Try not to leave men behind.
Oh, no one's actually up top.
Inserting additional armor.
Nah, fireball got him down and dead, I think.
Down and dead.
Yeah, my guy downed and bled out.
He gets.
With the bumpers down, yeah, I know. With the bumpers down, I thought I was kind of pretty happy with that 130. I was pretty gassed with that. But usually I'm pretty mid at bowling. Like I don't usually score like between 90 and 100. But yeah, recently I've started teeing up.
Oh, hello.
I'm hit.
Ask Lasky's ever been to Saladin Resort in Lisbon.
Task LDBR against
Best
my
steak
target.
he's ever eaten, apparently.
Down here.
I can't say I have, but I mean I wouldn't be surprised. Like Madeira and meat.
Down and mortared that building across on white, but
kind of want to go Portugal now, man. Should we start our Portugal?
It's also broadcast as well. Broadcast has got men.
Should we? I reckon we rotate left-sided about, fellas. Let's go this way.
Waypoint.
Let's ignore this.
Armored on broadcast.
Well.
Yeah,
let's go to the Bio Twins.
Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, let's get a V-start. I think a Portuguese move needs to happen now. After hearing all these food choices in Lisbon.
Okay, all I've been thinking about is grilled octopus.
Grilled octopus. Ooh. Do you know what? What's everybody's thoughts on calamari? Because I absolutely love calamari.
I'm just not a seafood guy, if I'm honest.
You're not?
Grilled
I
let me
love
say
seafood.
grilled octopus with some new potatoes, some olive oil, whoosh.
Whoosh.
Wow.
I'd give it a go. I don't know if I'd like it. I don't know if I could like grilled octopus. I'll give it a go.
Trust me. If you like calamari.
Yeah, as I said, I like calamari, but yeah.
Imagine it's more sophisticated older brother.
That's so annoying, man. That is so annoying.
Do not go up there, by the way.
He's broke up there? Oh, headshot.
See, I love seafood. I think seafood's great. Salmon, not any sort of seafood. I love it. I think it's banging. I think it's banging.
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Take this car,
middle
go
left,
here
middle
to
left,
buy.
middle left, middle
hospital.
right.
Oh, alright, well, this is awkward.
Went up a zip line and he put a shock stick in between his thighs and I died instantly.
War is for the warriors. Your RTB.
Footsteps. Footsteps.
Incoming shot.
Yep.
Both sides. Oh. We've
That's
literally
what
been
I've got no plate.
sandwiched by both players, both teams at the same time. That is actually insane what's just occurred there.
It's a highly skilled individual on the top of that roof.
Highly skilled.
Highly
Trained
skilled,
killer.
You know, laying down that
Skin
one
on
shock
or
mine
skin
into
off on my
five.
salmon? Skin on.
I'm not 5.
Nando's have just announced a new burger on their menu.
Have they? Is it middle or what?
Let's have a look.
Get into
Hit
another.
them hard that time. Dust yourself off,
have a
regroup.
look.
I've not had a
Get
Nando's
back
in a
out
while,
there.
to be fair. I wouldn't mind having
Well,
none.
you know what? I think being killed by a shock stick in 2 mines was everything I needed.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, life's good.
I think I will see you never.
Lucky, I'll see you next week.
See you next week, Lucky.
I'll see you next week. Well, you know, I'm gonna have fun on Armor tomorrow. Bye.
So Jaff, it is. Let's have a look.
Big cheese.
They've got the big cheese. So they've now got halloumi sticks and peri honey.
Oh my word! I want to get an Nando's.
That sounds amazing. And then what else have they got? So the burger is called. Where is it? Where is it? Called the Big Cheese or something.
Yeah, the big cheese.
Is it a halloumi burger?
Oh, they're doing extra saucy wings, whatever that is. That was extra saucy wings.
So Nando's are now doing a halloumi burger.
The hell's extra saucy wings? Oh, I tell you what, halloumi with peri honey sounds banging, by the way.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh no, that's Nando's.Australia.
Extra saucy wings are now a meal. You can get.
Yeah, so
covered in peri flavor, our sweet, smoky, spicy, then drizzled with a creamy yogurt dressing.
Oh, right. We need to leave this party so that we can.
Oh yeah. Do you want to try and host the?
That's fine.
Fire?
You can maybe try now, 'cause a little bit later in the day.
Yeah.
And maybe after the reset, it'll actually connect. Although I'm spinning connecting, so that's not a good start. There we go.
There we go. So yeah, the Big Cheese is their grilled halloumi topped with red pepper and pineapple salsa, sliced avocado, and churrasco perinese. Oh my god! Can I just get fat again? That would be great. Can I be a large boy again?
I might ask Molly if she wants to go Nando's tomorrow.
Molly, we've got to go. We've got to go.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a free red reward, but to be fair.
Oh, Jaff running away.
Yeah, so I got a free large, a whole chicken if I wanted it.
Oh, mate, a whole chicken. Look at all those chickens.
Chicken. Actually expires soon, so I kind of need to use it, to be fair. It expires in a couple of months.
I've gone into my Nando's app. I've got an orange reward. I didn't even know I had that.
There you go, then. There you go.
I need to use it. Yeah, I've got an orange reward and a green reward. I've got 2.
Oh, my word. Me and Messi are having Nando's. Me and Messi are having Nando's sale tomorrow.
What's an orange and green reward? I don't understand.
So basically, at Nando's, you can have like a reward system that allows you to... if the more times you order, every single time you have a meal, you get like 1 stamp on your reward. If you get to 3 rewards, you get a green reward that allows you to have like a starter for free.
Okay.
If you get an orange reward, it allows you to have like a meal, like a main, but without the sides for free. And then if you have a larger reward, or if you have a red reward, you can have a whole large meal for free.
What a large meal's like £20, which is about $24 for you guys, something like that.
Oof.
I have heart at Nando's.
But you know, you still, every time you go, like if you're not using your rewards, like obviously meals are like $24, $25 each, so you know you're still spending a fairly decent chunk of change. So.
Gotcha.
Doodle-oon.
Really hungry now. I just sent a text message to Molly saying, "Can we go Nando's tomorrow?"
Yeah,
we're going to be on a cut diet, so it's probably going to be like a swift, possibly like we're breaking the diet.
Oh mate,
are you as stoked as I am? Let's see what you want.
Extra saucy wings was my nickname in school. I'm not even going to ask why.
You should ask why.
Extra saucy wings. Hey, found a lobby. Let's go.
Hey, Lamau.
Yeah, Nando's is hella expensive nowadays. I'll be honest with you, it is quite expensive.
What you should do, Jaff, you should just go to like a supermarket, get your boneless chicken thighs, and get the marinade. Whack those things in a plastic Ziploc bag.
Yeah.
In the fridge overnight, and just make it yourself, because doing boneless chicken thighs with Nando sauce on the top tastes the same as the restaurant.
Yeah, it does. It genuinely does.
It tastes the same.
I might just say to Molly, let's just do homemade Nando's tomorrow, but I'm just going to order myself some of that. I only want to go because of that halloumi with hot honey. That sounds banging, by the way. I'll be honest with you, my craving for halloumi, like in the past month, has been all I want to eat is halloumi. That is literally all I want is halloumi right now.
It's actually it's kind of goated, especially if you're a veggie. Halloumi's a really good thing to have as like a replacement for your meat.
Yeah, especially like curries and stuff like that. Halloumi and curries are so nice.
Yeah, a lot of Indian curries use is it ghee?
Yeah, so it's,
enemies are dropping into the area.
So ghee is like a style of butter without the.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up.
Without the salt. My mum does it, uses it all the time.
Yeah.
It's without the concentrated fats. It's like a lactose-free butter, essentially.
Yeah. What's the cheese they use in? Sorry, not ghee.
Starts with a P. No, it doesn't.
Paneer.
Paneer, yeah, that's it. Paneer, yeah. Paneer, yeah.
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Yeah. Ghee is clarified butter. Paneer is the cheese. Yeah, paneer. A lot of that in Indian dishes.
Yeah. Yeah, ghee. Me and my mum puts ghee in everything. And my cousin's in chat right now. He goes, yeah, we use ghee everywhere. If I do like fried eggs in the morning, right, I always use ghee instead of regular butter.
Yeah.
And then use the ghee itself and put it on the toast, and then I don't have to butter the toast.
Battle Royale.
Oh, baby. Do you know what I do, Jaff? I just forget putting the toast in the toaster. Just get your bread. After you make your eggs, put a little bit more butter in the pan. Just put 2 bits of bread in the pan and let the toast in there.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to try that next time, you know.
Yeah, just whack it in the pan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
Because then you give yourself, especially if like, whenever I make scrambled egg, I always take it out of the pan and off the heat about 30 to 45 seconds before I think it's done, and it cooks with the heat that's left over.
Yeah.
It retains some of the moisture. It doesn't dry out too much and go all rubbery.
Yeah, yeah.
About food.
I like food. Food's great.
Food is great.
Lots of men. Lots of men.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
That is huge numbers of men in the AO.
Well. Okay. Trying to slide around.
This guy sounds like he's eating his analog sticks, man.
Right.
Changing mag. Semtex incoming.
I'll take that.
Oh, here. Go.
One shot me.
Yep.
No. Winter Soldier got me.
Winter Soldier?
I'm out of bullets.
That is your last chance. Fight to earn.
He's on it. What? How?
You got shot by a second guy.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense then.
I can't hit a shot. I was round the corner. No. Couldn't hit a shot with my gun because it's terrible. I'm not kidding. It's absolutely freaking terrible.
The PU, yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, it's awful.
Chat, by the way, if you guys are liking the stream, by the way, make sure you drop a like and subscription on the stream, by the way. If you're over on Twitch, drop a follow. If you guys realize you're a member in the channel, we're trying to get ourselves back up to 400 total members in the channel. Every member is greatly appreciated, and we're closing in on 11,000 subscribers as well. We sure as always, guys. Thank you all so much.
That does tend to happen, yeah.
English breakfast is top tier, especially if you're hungover. Absolute game changer. Game changer. Aim assist disconnected. Hey, yo, we're getting a good lobby, boys.
Failure means elimination.
Have you ever had the full English from Dishoom?
No.
It's the nicest thing ever.
And you got him. You got titties, lady law. Ah. That's how Jaff killed.
Contract located.
Morning, Andrew. How are you today, buddy?
Your squad mate won the fight.
There you go. He has a much higher smoke point in the butter, so that it doesn't get all the bad fats when you use it to fry.
Perfect.
That's why it's.
You can also use avocado oil.
Avocado oil's really good. Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah.
Squad mate redeploying to the
I love
AO.
avocado, by the way.
That's what I use on my house.
Elite tier food, avocado. It's
At the moment I'm doing like a lot of like mince meat and rice and stuff like that, and obviously I'm changing my recipe up, but I cook the mince meat in ghee because
nice. Okay, yeah.
So then you don't get the fattiness from like the oils and stuff like that.
Sounds good.
If you want to help reduce your caloric intake a little bit, you can cook your rice the day before and then freeze it. You can do the same for potatoes.
Oh, really?
When you with that?
So when you cook potatoes and rice, the carbohydrates in them swell essentially. Then when you freeze them, they actually bind back down into an insoluble fiber, and it reduces the caloric load by like 50 to 60%.
Hey, yo, look at Fireball coming out here with the health hacks.
Yeah, because what ends up happening is it takes a lot more calories to break it down because it becomes insoluble. So it basically makes well, that too, but it also makes part of the calories inert because of the they can't be.
Rice in general can be quite calorific, isn't it?
It can be depending on what you're cooking in it, but yeah. It's also the only way to truly make any your 7400 to make like fried rice, like real fried rice.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
UAV available for tasking.
Every day's a school day.
Every day's a school day, especially with Fireborn, Master Fireborn.
Get me eyes in the sky.
There's no dumb stuff.
Oh, hello.
That's fun. People are coming.
1 minute. Okay, I'll go for those guys here.
My guy's AFK, I'm pretty sure. We ran right past him. I'm not kidding. We ran right past this guy. He
These guys are pushing down on me, by the way. I don't know if you guys can help me.
Coming your way.
Additional armor.
Dude, man, bro, just landed over on fire station as well. I see the ones crossing a roof.
Inserting additional armor.
Coming.
Inserting additional armor.
Top the hill as well.
Yeah, they wanted me dead, so I couldn't do much there.
Yep, 3-man. Repositioning here to try to actually be able to see one of them.
Yeah, I see one on top. Broke him.
Incoming shots.
Okay, they're just shooting me straight through this.
I was gonna say they're beaming, by the way. They're like fully beaming.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's some massive desync between me and that guy.
I got some insane desync as well because I felt like half of my shots just weren't registering, and then I couldn't turn. But on his screen, I just looked like a bab.
Yeah, on my side, I'm already laid down completely behind that unit, and on his side, I'm standing up when I die.
That's really interesting.
They were very horny for me.
Yeah. Lemon juice and avocado. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to make a nice guac, you got to put a bit of lemon juice in there.
Yeah, I put chili flakes in mine as well.
Yeah, a bit of chili flakes.
Chat, if you haven't already liked and subscribed, by the way, to the stream, make sure you do so. Let's get ourselves over 200 likes. Someone just disliked the stream, apparently. Let's get the likes on the stream right now, people. Come on, let's get some likes in on the stream. If you guys really like what you see, make sure to remember in the channel as well. We are trying to get ourselves back up to 400 total members in the stream, guys. Every member is greatly appreciated, as always. I don't like frozen potato and rice, clearly.
Captain Price is thanking you for the gifted. You are an...
Hello?
Captain Price is thanking you for the gifted.
Words.
You are an absolute
the double
legend.
whammy from Josh and Alex, both 5 gifted, and Andreas with the £5.
1K plus watching.
And Johnny with the 5 gifted. Oh my
Help Jaff to get
word.
his Pepe's tonight. Smiley face emoji.
Oh
Captain
my
Price is
word.
thanking
Johnny
you for
with
the
the
gifted.
5.
You are
Andrews with the £5
legend.
super chat. Josh with the 5 gifted, and Alex with the 5 gifted. We hit a quad feed right there. Oh my word. Try and get a hype in the chat right now for Johnny, Andreas, Josh, and Alex right now, people. I want to see the hype in the chat right now, people. Get a hype in the chat. Oh my word. The chat just hit a quad feed right there. The chat just hit a quad feed. Oh my word, chat. Josh, Alex, Johnny, and Andreas, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. If you're doing solos tomorrow, we should do some request some gifted challenges. Yes, we are doing solos tomorrow. Dazzler with a £10 super chat.
Paying towards your case whilst my COD is down.
Pay towards your case while COD is down. Hey, Dazzler, thank you so much for the £10 super chat. I appreciate it a lot. Let's get a hype in the chat right now for Dazzler, people. Chat, I want to see some serious hype in the chat right now for Dazzler, Johnny, Andreas, Alex, and Josh right now. The quad feed. The 5-man feed. The 5-man feed right there. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be doing solos tomorrow. Lucky is not on COD, so I will be doing a solos tomorrow. Thank you so much, Dazzle. Thank you so much, Johnny. Thank you so much, Josh, Alex, and Andreas. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. Do you get any different payments from YouTube compared to Twitch, or is it similar? I've always done Twitch, but as I have my Prime, on YouTube, I get a 70-30 split. 70% of what the, for example, super chat value or membership value is, I get that. On Twitch, it's 50-50. But again, for the past couple of months, I'd say for the longest period of time, I'd say maybe like 6 months it's been nearly now. There's been rumors that Twitch are slashing odds even more in favor of Twitch, so we get less. So yeah, YouTube for membership, super chats, all that type of stuff is way better. If that's if that answers your question. Dazzle, thank you so much again, by the way, for the £10 super chat. Johnny with the 5 gifted, I appreciate it a lot. Andrews, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Alex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and Josh for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go into the politics too much of the whole Twitch side of things, but yeah, I'm not gonna go into the politics of it. Yeah, it's an interesting one.
Weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
It's an interesting one. If you're on Twitch, you've got to be like a really big streamer. I'm talking Tim the Tapman levels. I'm talking, you know, big levels for you to get a different split on Twitch. Whereas YouTube are very good in regards to kind of, they give you a you know, 70-30 split in favor of the creator. So I get 70%, YouTube gets 30%. It's a YouTube are very good in that regard. Very good. Very good. Again, I don't like to get too much into the politics of it because it's, you know.
All right. Come on, then.
Not one person to be too.
This is one of my specialty circles.
I like these.
Appreciate you all as always, chat. Appreciate all the gifted there. Appreciate all the super chats. I really do.
Honestly, Fire, I'll take circles that end like out here on 2p.
Have you heard about this, by the way, Westy, about Twitch taking even more of a split away from creators?
No. I mean,
there's been some rumors that it's happening in like quite a lot recently, and it's like it's been happening for the past 6 months, but quite continuously. Some people have been saying that the split is going to be better and like getting even worse, or Prime's disappearing from it.
Right. Okay. So the Prime split is okay.
Yeah, and they're especially because of their what is it, localizing pricing for primes and stuff.
Oh, so it is actually getting worse then.
Well, yeah, because before it was just giving you the $5 flat, and then, you know, they're split half, so $250. but now they're doing localized, so like you get one from India instead of it being, you know, the 5, it's like £1, so you get like 50 cents from it.
So basically, you're getting it's like an economy nerf, basically.
I always thought the way that Twitch managed that's always very odd, you know.
And then on top of that, they also did the localization of becoming like a sub on the channel too. So I think that there's some areas where you get a sub and it's only worth 50 cents anyways.
Yeah, that's something on YouTube that already exists, right? It's been like that since they introduced it, so it's always been the same here. I feel like it's just less of a thing on YouTube.
But with YouTube, you get 70% of those. 70% of it.
You get 70%.
So you as a creator, you get a majority of the split. It's good because obviously chat are discussing that someone just said in the chat is like, what's the payment differences between YouTube and Twitch? And I'm like, I don't want to get like too much into the politics of it, but like YouTube do give more to the creator, like naturally.
Yeah, they do. They do. And it's been like localized pricing since the beginning of YouTube, so everybody that streams here knows that that's the case and is pretty much. I mean, I'm okay with it.
Even the ad revenue split on YouTube is like way more better in favor of the creator than it is.
I think the one thing about YouTube is just that the ad revenue, like because the ad platform is far more valuable. Just in general, it's Google adverts, so you just make more
I mean,
money
you got to remember,
that
going back like 10 years ago, Twitch didn't even have many ads, did it? If had any at all. So, whereas YouTube has always had ads, so they've, Did we choose our ad rate? No. The way the ads work, I mean, Wesley in 5 more minutes explain a bit better, but determining on the type of creator that you are and what you perform and what like how you perform as a creator and what type of content you put out, YouTube will automatically determine what ads go in your videos and live streams, right?
Yeah, so but like, you can also choose to not take some. So if you didn't want gambling as an option, you can click it off and stuff.
You can turn those off, But basically, like, if you make content around financial advice, you will get adverts likely running on your content that are way more valuable, because then companies that will provide financial services will likely run adverts of that nature on content around it, so you'll earn a lot more money from that, because of course financial advice adverts are way more valuable.
Which is why me and Westy are making a video in a couple of weeks' time that says how to get rich quick in Warzone.
It's going on you.
2 guys on me, 2 guys on me. Nice help, boys, nice help. No, like I said, obviously Prime is essentially free, so if you guys have got Prime and you want to choose to spend it on me, like, if you guys have got Amazon Prime and you've got a Twitch account, go over to Twitch and link your account and Prime sub to my channel, because again, it benefits me a lot as a creator. And it's free for everybody in the, it's free as long as you've got Prime, obviously. But if you're, that's basically it, really.
It's like completely nuking your income.
What's that, sorry? What was that, sorry?
We were just saying, it's like, what we'll do is we'll change the category of upload from gaming to financial advice, which you're probably not supposed to do if you're playing video games.
Definitely not.
And we'll get our channels taken away, but it'll be a great experiment.
Yeah.
For that one day, we'll have earned about 3 times more revenue, and then our channels are gone forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do get a share of YouTube Premium as well. I'd be fair, like, if you're watching on YouTube Premium, your viewership, like, if you want to bring it down to a monetary value, is way more beneficial to creators than ever watching adverts. Because YouTube Premium, I think, is it split 50-50 with YouTube and the creators, but then the 50% for creators is based on the watch time of the content that you have watched throughout those 30 days, and then that is directly split with the creators that you watch.
Yeah, and it's based on the ad frequency the creator runs too, because you get paid for the ads without them watching the ads.
Yeah, so if you watch someone who's more aggressive with their adverts, then you're going to get a better cut. Okay, nice takedown.
So bottom line is, YouTube is good. Twitch is good as well. Twitch is good as well. It's just I think they make some really odd decisions, is what I would say, and I'm going to leave it there.
They do be like that.
Yeah. I think Twitch is very much like a community-focused, like heavily community-focused site. Whereas like YouTube obviously has the big influence of VODs, whereas...
Broke on that.
Oh, nice.
I also do think it depends on the type of creator that you are. I'll be honest with you.
Yes.
Like, I'm saying now, I'm very fortunate to have the community that I have. They're like, genuinely, like, I never thought I'd ever create this when you were telling me all those years ago to stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely had no idea that I was ever going to amount to what I did. It depends on the type of content, right? What I would say about
on the street on one.
about Twitch is that it's less algorithm based than it is YouTube.
Yes,
YouTube has yeah, Twitch is a popularity contest. YouTube is algorithm based.
That right there is hitting a nail on their head. That right there is hitting a nail on their head. Yeah. You can build anything on both platforms, but like I said, yeah, Twitch is all about how popular you are, and YouTube is about how well you can get yourself into the algorithm.
Yeah, and I think the reason I prefer YouTube is that you don't have to be, when you start, you don't have to know what you're doing, but you will learn what to do. Whereas I feel...
Yeah, I mean, like, I've been doing streaming for, what, 2022, 3 years now. And a year and a few months that I've been on YouTube, I've learned so much about live streaming and making content in that short period of time than I have over the past 10 years that I've turned on a stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
The difference is Twitch doesn't care if you know what you're doing. They just want you to be there. YouTube wants you to know what you're doing, so they do things to help you learn it.
I mean, they give you all the analytics as well.
Yeah, that's what.
Like where people are watching your streams, when are they dropping off, what bits do they like the most, what contests receive the most.
Under fire!
Guys broke in front of you.
Shout out to YouTube, by the way. The algorithm system is brilliant.
I think it's just a fairer system.
We got another team in here.
Yeah,
we got a team behind us as well, by the way. We got a team behind us.
Yeah, we're heavy pressured.
I always say to people, like, when people come into my chat and they're always like, how do you start off streaming? What side's the best one? I always say go YouTube straight away.
I can't move.
Got that guy to dungeon.
I'm dead.
Friendly loadouts
I got...
on the way.
That dude is not missing. Holy shit.
Oh, stadium guy, yeah.
Squad
Stadium
mates
guy.
in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
What's the idea, Tyson? Watching on YouTube Premium, it helps out a lot massively.
Hostile UAV
watching on YouTube Premium as well, I appreciate you. It helps me out massively, I'll be honest with you. Watching on YouTube Premium is nuts. Like, watching in general, it helps me out massively. I appreciate you all like tuning in. I really do appreciate you all like tuning in and vibe out, and appreciate all the super chats. We've had a load of super chats today. Appreciate all the gifted today as well. Appreciate you all as always. You guys are all legendary.
Don't know if we got the guy on the gully. Jaff might have got him.
I got the guy in the gully. I got him. Sorry.
Yeah, I got one of the guys on top of stadium, not the second guy.
Oh, days, there's a lot of people. Holy
shit.
shit.
Where are they at? Oh, I'm getting shot in the back now.
Yeah,
got no armor left.
Farmland,
Dropping
right?
plate. Plate lock here.
Okay. I'm gonna drop mine. Yeah, we're being shot from farmland.
You don't have to do that. It still makes him.
Guy coming across in the gully. No, he's back up on the roof.
I appreciate it a lot, Betsy. I really do. Thanks so much, buddy.
We're flying on 2.
Like I said, I appreciate it anyway. You know, wherever you guys are watching and tuning in from, I really do appreciate it anyway. I really do appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, if you're someone that watches just the YouTube content and the videos or the VODs or the Twitch VODs or whatever, I appreciate you all. I really do. Appreciate you all as always. I'll keep making the best content as I possibly can for you guys.
Got gas moving in.
Armored him. He's on the tree.
You saved my life.
Changing mags.
Still on the tree.
I got shot from behind, by the way, as I was running away there.
I've got an ammo. There's any chance. No. As I keep killing people, I can't get close enough to get their ammo.
I can buy one. I got 8,600.
No, I'm good now. I'm good now. Good. Thank you. Should we buy UAV actually? Should we buy UAV? I think we buy UAV.
Yeah, that's it.
I need a self and a.
Get yourself a self. Wait, come here. Hey, come here. I'll give you cash.
I'm back.
Yeah, UAV and self. There you go.
On some cash.
Donkey chain.
To buy with you. I love the fact that you can now operate buys from any angle. That's one of the best changes they ever did.
Yeah, same. Agreed.
Give me eyes in the sky.
So you don't have to go around the front. Oh, there's still
We
a guy on the bridge.
Oh, yeah, not good.
Bleed him on the bridge.
Blasting my ass. My butthole.
Screw this, man. Oh, I've been sniped from PD.
My brand.
Boy, should we leave these guys and go back? Wesley, can you get back or not? Get UAV on the way back, man. I get UAV on the way back, and we'll get these. There's a team over here. There's a team over here. Let's just get these guys.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Yeah, the platform debate's an interesting one, to be fair.
I'm on my way.
I speak for every creator here in this call. We love you no matter what platform you watch on.
For sure.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All we want is for you to enjoy what we're doing.
Exactly that. And if you're not enjoying, tell us why you're not.
If you don't enjoy it, bugger off!
Bugger off! Bugger off! Should I put that UAV, Westy? There was definitely people around there. There you go.
Over here towards the teats.
The titty barbecue sauce on titties.
Put some barbecue sauce on them titties.
Seen.
Enemy visual.
Broke the one in the rear.
Broke the one in the rear. I like that.
He felt it.
He felt it. He gets the job.
He gonna needs it. They're up in the top of 2 ping.
Alrighty. Alright.
They peeked window, but they went left.
Alright. I see one there.
Head for in.
Like them.
Trying to get the angle.
One's still looking top window, and I got a car on my side.
Far northeast. We got a car. Yeah.
Armored the one in the window.
Yeah,
one on top of tower jumping to y'all. So further tower south, jumps low. He's gonna be landing out.
Moving here.
Got on 2 ping. We got more men.
Many men.
Fighting on this bit.
I'm reloading.
I'm gonna hold the one side here just in case he tries to push around. Yeah, they're still top. Still top of one.
Incoming LDBR.
I've been hit with a cluster strike.
Moving.
There he goes, jumping. He's down. Second one running out. He's broke.
Got one on the left. Got one on the left.
Yeah.
There's one more guy that's already rotating left, by the way.
Yeah, seen. He's behind this hay bale. Right here.
Hay bale heard. I can see. Yeah.
The columns are gonna nade it for you. Let's see.
Oh.
He's going inside. He's going inside.
Yeah, he's inside.
Armored him. I just armored him through the window.
He's not happy about that.
He is not. I wouldn't be.
I don't know where he's gone.
Enemy squad's gunning for you.
He hadn't gone into that building, so he's probably going to rotate near zone edge.
Got him.
It's the one time my jump shot actually helped there.
Changing mags.
Oh, we've got a little distance to travel, boys. We could rotate back up to the buy up the top.
Yeah.
I might. Yeah. That's probably a shout.
Sorry to get wormed with that.
Yeah, you got that stuck in my head now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were saying earlier about YouTube subs. I think in general, YouTube cares less about subscriptions because the site is so algorithmically driven these days. It doesn't matter if you subscribe so much anymore.
Yeah, the only people who really care about subs anymore are the businesses.
But do subscribe because it helps get us all brand deals. Yeah.
Which is what Fireball was just saying.
Yeah, which lets us keep offering bigger, better things and give away free stuff to y'all. Guy crosses here at tree.
Yep, that is true, Fireball, and that is absolutely true.
Yeah, I do get that question quite a lot. They always go to me, how are you like a full-time streamer with only 10,000 subscribers? I'm like, that's not the statistic that determines what you do on the site anymore.
Oh, vehicle pushing the buy.
We're now.
Hurt, come back.
Footsteps on me.
Go inside of here.
Right here.
Enemy in the area.
Pushing up.
Nice shots.
Baby
I
drill.
don't know if that was the guy.
Sniper?
I feel like.
Oh, behind me.
He's got back in the vehicle.
Contact blast trap.
Yeah, he's dropped.
Why are my enemies pink rather than red? I just think it's easy to see.
Trap mark.
Swapping mag.
Okay. Broke him. I'm just gonna put a cluster on him.
I'm gonna buy a play box, by the way. In fact, I'm looking
for the blast trap and hurt him.
Can someone buy an ammo box for me, please?
I can.
Armor box there. Ammo, ammo, sorry.
We rotate to the loadout and get a monster box.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
How long we got? 1 minute 18. Okay, we can do that. And actually, oh no, we still want to be on this side of the circle, don't we? So we just go loady, double back.
I'm not even sure that we really want to be on this side of the circle.
It depends, doesn't it? Like, because you get a bit sandwiched.
I'll tell you the one beauty about YouTube, by the way, yeah. I'll say this right now.
Is you?
I don't feel guilty for taking the odd day off here and there now.
No, I agree. I feel like
because
it's okay
your
to take a day.
VODs, yeah, your VODs push them.
And you can post videos whilst you're away.
Exactly, like, but you know if I'm like away on holiday, right? Previously when I just streamed on Twitch, that's it. Like, you know,
the enemy is no longer tracking you.
Your channel's still not growing, you know, this and other's not happening, where it's like, now my channel still grows, but I've got shorts going out, videos going out.
Yeah.
There should be people fighting here. Fighting underneath the... Yeah, I'll grab you. I got money too. You should keep yours.
Yeah, I'll keep mine.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
There's a geezer right behind us.
Oh, guys running right in behind us.
Yep.
Back them.
Broke the one on the 2.
There's a guy to our right?
Yeah, there.
2 guys to our right. 2 guys to our right.
They gotta be under the bridge, surely.
One's above us.
Bro.
Do you know what? The ground with a red dot sight, by the way, feels so nice.
Yeah, I'm using that right now.
That dude's in a shit spot.
I wish the ground had like a 100 round mag though. That's my only issue.
Left to right on one.
Yeah, it's going up top.
Broke again.
There's a guy to your bottom left, by the way, Wesley. He might be down. I don't know if he's res or not.
He's rotating underneath the bridge on one.
That's nice. Well played, boys.
Yeah, right, we don't want to get caught here for too long.
We
don't want to be the last ones here.
We are on the better side too.
I'm running low on plates again like an idiot. Chat, if you haven't already liked and subscribed to the stream, by the way, make sure you do so. We're closing in. We are 49 likes away, by the way, from 11,000. Hit the subscription button, people. It means the absolute world to me.
I'll have a look.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
We still have loadout. Or guy. Down. Oh, collat.
You're collat. Nice.
Third one's down on the stairs.
Nice fire. Well played, dude.
He might self if you can cover that.
Yeah, Ed.
Trophy.
Ed.
Nice, well played. I'm gonna hold the top of the hill here, keep a lookout.
We can buy a VSAT if we want.
15k.
Yeah, should we buy a VSAT? Let's buy a VSAT. Let's buy a VSAT. There's
Well,
UAV there. There's UAV there. I'm gonna drop cash for another one.
Okay, I got 5,300.
Yeah, we need your cash, Wes. In fact, I'll pop one. I'll pop 2. You pop 1.
Pain authorizing UAV mission.
Give me eyes in the sky.
Right.
Team at PD.
Let's go PD. Let's get PD. Yeah, let's get PD. We know where the whole lobby is. Yeah. And we can hold the guys on the right.
Gunfire right past one team, a little north. Or a little bit north.
Yeah, there's 4 people in PD right now.
That car. I'm gonna take this roof right here and get you a window shot.
Location.
Nice.
Can I jump in through this window?
You can if you can dive. Can you dive?
I'm in.
One's down on the roof.
Down 2 on the roof. There's one last guy on me. Last guy on me.
Yeah, he jumped in the...
He's gone up. He's gone on the roof. Gone on the roof. Gone on the roof.
He's dead.
Nice. Well played, boys.
We got multiple men already hanging out.
I think we get these guys south, or should I say east? Oh no, south.
We've got 6k. We can actually get a strike because that's what we need to peel them out of these corners.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's get that strike. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got 14 bags though.
Oh yeah, we just got a lot of money there for something.
I don't know what we had. Did we have like some kind of
gulag close and we get token?
Yeah. When your gulag closes, I'll buy another try. Buy UAV. Buy UAV. Buy UAV. Best stage. I'll hold the rest.
Let me know when you want it.
Pop it now if you want. Pop it now. Why not?
Because there's a guy in a vehicle up here.
I think we go far left and go all the way up there.
Head for indicated location.
Actually, no, I think we stay where we are. I think we stay where we are. Stay where we are.
Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't think it's going to end that far up. It's going to be more down here.
When the next zone collapses in Westy, pop it, yeah?
Yep.
So when we're on zone 6.
With that vehicle, bro.
They're full sending over the hill on 1.
Yeah. We got a couple of men to our northwest, by the way.
And south. Oh.
South right here. I still got the air shot, by the way.
Photography.
He's down.
I'm not going to
use
2 ping. Nice.
2 on 2 ping. 2 on 2 ping.
2 down.
Pop the UAV now, yeah. Let's play these guys on the right. Let's play these guys out south.
Waypoint marked. Move.
Southeast. Let's play these guys southeast.
Wait, it is a 4-man.
Following.
Yeah, I mean,
down 2 of them.
if we get these guys out, then we can just focus everybody left side of the map.
They're getting pushed in by gas.
Yeah, they're getting
We can just hold them right where we are.
Yep.
Down one.
Reloading.
Oh, 1 on tree.
Yeah, see.
Nice. Other one's on the hillside of your life. Seth Rogen.
Let's see that. Loot him. Loot him.
Thermite going out.
There might be a guy down in the ditch, fellas. There might be a guy down in the ditch.
It might well be. Seth Rogen is on that thermite still. He's not moved. Yeah, one in the ditch.
Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, my days. He's insta finish me. Fair enough. I got hit by a whatchamacallit.
He's going to stay in the ditch.
Yeah, he's just lying down there. That's my own fault. I got hit by a whatchamacallit mine. Shock trip.
Enemy marked. Gas is closing in.
Broke him.
He's down.
He's dead.
We don't
I've got a guy coughing. He's coughing.
Yep, I'm here.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Was that the ditch guy?
Yeah, it was the ditch guy.
Yeah.
Right, back to the buy for Jaff.
Yeah, do we have money? We do.
I've got it now.
It's 3 players, 2 teams. So it can only be what?
They got to be up the hill.
2 and 1?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. We got. It can be a 4. It can be a 4 and 2, or 4 and 1. 3 and 2.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Back on this.
Yeah.
Can I get my loot? Can I get my loot?
You can. It's right on the edge of the gas.
On the edge. Yeah.
I'm gonna go for loadout instead.
Heard. We know they're up the hill. We know they're coming down right here.
They're still in the car. Just try and destroy the car.
Wait, why will I get demonetized every stream? These guys are bumming.
Yeah, they pushed him in the car.
They don't know I'm here.
You can still hit the tire of the car underneath if you want to take it out.
I'm gonna move to PD.
Disabled it. They have no car now.
Perfect.
So they're stuck at that train.
Yeah, oh, wait, there's a guy underneath the bridge. They knew exactly where I was, apparently. Oh, no, they were just playing down. Fair play.
They put precision on me. They put precision on me.
Backing up in. So they know the circle because that's what they're doing. Finishing. Broke that guy you're shooting at.
He's dead. Oh, that was the last. The other guy killed him. Yeah, the other guy killed him.
It's us in 1.
That's got to be the last guy.
It is.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Reloading. He's ping.
He's right behind that rock.
Yeah.
He's on mark right now. You put a strike. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Right? Was that a strike?
Yeah.
No?
Hit him with the thermite. Broke him.
Broke him again.
Go and get him, brother. He's looking at me.
Okay, I'm just dropping this monster box real quick. I'm just going to double nade him again.
Yeah, you good. Alright, hit the thermite. We can just attrition this guy. He's trying to stun out. Broke him. Tap. Circles your way.
Gas is closing in.
Nice shot. Texas chill.
GG's.
G to the GG.
That deserves a like on the stream.
Look at this. Through the smoke. He sees the movement. He pulls the trigger.
Love that. Right, I've got time for one more, fellas. One
I
more.
think I have two, actually. One more for me. It's been a marathon today, not a sprint, Jack.
Yeah, it has been a marathon.
And not the kind of marathon that we don't want to play. Jaff, how about this? Tino Livramento among options for Manchester City right back position.
Oh, really?
Apparently, that's what they're saying. Kyle Walker 100% leaving. AC Milan, even if AC Milan won't buy him.
I tell you what, I'm so glad we're getting Frimpong, you know. I'm so glad.
Frimpong's a shout. The only thing I will
think
say
he's really good.
If you're signing him as a Trent backup, you are, well, not as a Trent backup, as a Trent replacement, you are literally replacing him, and there's I don't think there's much defensive talent there. It's very much attacking talent there.
Well, you say that, but he's actually got way better defensive stats than Trent.
Well, we'll see.
But also, we got Conor Bradley. You got to remember that.
Yeah, you have got Conor Bradley.
Yeah.
You have got Conor Bradley.
And he's actually a baller. I'm just really excited to see who we get at left back, though.
Yeah, Real Madrid have stepped up their bid to sign Dean Huijsen from Bournemouth.
Hello, I'm Captain Price.
Byron, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you very much, Byron, mate. Thank you so much. Chris might be the chat right now for Byron, people. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Tino goes anyway to City. I don't think they'll...
Breaking. Rodrigo reportedly refused to play in the El Clasico this weekend and would like to leave Real Madrid. Feels like he's in the shadow of Bellingham and Mbappe. He's not being valued.
Well, I mean, I do think he's got the potential to be a serious goal scorer. But
the Emirates is waiting, my boy. The Emirates
I reckon he'd definitely. You guys are going to get that other guy, bro.
Oh, dear. We want either Nico Williams or... I think Nico Williams or Rafael Leao.
Apparently, we're in for that Joel Hato as well because of... For a centre-back up.
Yeah, Arsenal want him too.
You guys don't need any centre-backs.
Yeah, we do. Well, Saliba's definitely going to Real Madrid, bro.
Yeah, true.
I reckon, I was saying earlier, I think Saliba and Saka, because we haven't won the Premier League or the Champions League since their last signing, I think we'll only get another 4-year deal out of them, because last time it concerned a lot of people. They only signed 4-year deals instead of 5.
Yeah.
I think, I think Saka and Saliba will sign 4-year deals, not 5. Just purely because we haven't won that trophy.
Yeah, the one thing that is happening is Bournemouth are getting seriously raided this summer. That is very true.
Oh, yeah. Bournemouth will get raided.
I just hope we get their left back. I just really hope we get their left back.
Kirkes, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's he reminds me of a Trent, but just left. Like, his passing ability is crazy.
Yeah. Oh. I'm glad they've disabled the LTVs and the trucks in solos now. Glad they've done that.
Same.
Are they fully disabled all the way through, or do they get disabled after a certain circle?
No, you don't see him at all. Like, at all.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I actually had a couple of solos rounds saved, like, in my folder, where I just literally got run over late game by somebody driving around in a truck.
Yeah, but now they put in helis, and so it's worse.
What do you mean? Like, what, people just drive around helis and crush you?
No, they're just you get to the final circle, and sometimes there's like 2-3 helis just like hiding off in the top corner.
Yeah, I mean, we're having a big clear out. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, chat.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Like, I got Jess to watch Ted Lasso with me. She was like, "Oh, it's a show about football." I was like, "It's not a show about football.
It's about everything but football.
It's about everything but the football, which is what makes it such a good show."
It is. It has some of the most honest character development I've seen in a show in a long time. So it's really great.
Have you seen? There's that new one coming out on Apple TV with Owen Wilson. He's like a former golfer, and I think the executive producer is the guy who did Ted Lasso. So I think it's going to be a similar kind of thing. It looks like from the trailer, like he's a washed-up old guy who doesn't know what he's doing anymore, and then he helps like a young kid with his golf game, and he's really good.
Sweet. So So Happy Gilmore.
It's Happy Gilmore, the Apple TV edition.
A happier Gilmore.
Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is what I'm on about. Nearly.
We are being contested on this. I don't know if we take it.
I'd say we.
I'm gonna land here.
Yeah,
I'm already here, so I can't unhear. But I got a shotgun. I've been absolutely ruined.
How is he shot me way around the corner, by the way?
Calm down with a pistol.
What?
Calm down, look.
Oh. I forgot we're on an A servers.
In here, Fireborn. Let's go inside. Oh, Fireborn. He got him. He got him, bro.
Dude, was a shot.
We will get a good striker. I personally think the sum of that we're going to have is we're going to get 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. We're going to get Jeremy Frimpong. We're going to get a striker. And I think we'll get a centre back. And I'll be very happy with that, to be honest with you. And if we have any more outgoings, we have more incomings.
Inserting additional armor.
He also had a compact, so that's or a Ladra, so I think
yeah, that.
Inserting additional armor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they are all looking at us. There's like 5 people looking at us from here. This is not good. Not good. Not good.
Can we maybe see Jaff without a beard for a cost?
Takes more than that to finish me.
As an how much gift this?
They're on. Guys on. Guys on.
I'm hit. Need a
Guys
medic.
on. Come to the top. Hold down.
As in how much members we get? Depends. Maybe. One. Oh, I should shoot the next guy.
Oh, these one shot.
Nice. Please have missed.
Nah, I had another person. Another person pushed me. Five gifted memberships for beard shave. I'm not underselling myself like that. No chance.
Your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Got a couple more here.
How do you expect people to
Right
listen to
right side, back right, fire, back middle.
Crazy to me, mate.
Nice.
Yeah, I've had like 2 shot kills with PM, and I'm like, dude, it's a 9mm. Versus the GS45, I'm like,
God damn it. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
There we go. I'm
Got
back.
a full team landing right now towards the train station.
Okay.
We want to look for. We've got a recon over here, recon right here, king right there.
Let's do a recon. Let's do one. Let's just grab this one, and I'll land on it straight away.
Heard. Sent.
Yeah, Jaff, stay inside with me.
Yep.
And then we'll hit the flag and cap it quicker.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is
Wherever it
inbound.
goes. This is perfect.
Check your
This
map.
is easy.
I marked the point containing enemy intel
Easy cap.
nearby. Capture it for information on
easy
the next
clap.
gas spread.
Oh, and there's place.
Oh no.
I'm on the send, but I am
In here, in
Wow.
PD. They're in PD. How the hell did you get through so quickly? I don't understand.
But I would go elsewhere and play for a regain elsewhere. I'm definitely dead.
cover.
Yeah, I'm definitely dead.
There's a full 4-man here, so.
Heard.
They actually got distracted by me, by the way. So I think Jaff, you might get away.
I'm trying to.
Additional armor.
They're being sniped by another team from Twins, so you actually might get away. Fireborn's already doing the good old roto. You need them blaze bucks, brother.
I actually don't think I'm going to be able to get it all done before.
Who am I worried is going to be in a state at my wedding? That is of my least concern because, well, it's not my responsibility. If it's Jaff and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, they can carry each other home. It's fine.
But we're all adults. You know what I mean? It's fine.
We use that term so loosely.
No, I think I'm sure 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will have a good time. I think in fact we're all going to have a good time. It's all going to be very jolly.
Yeah, it will be.
Hey Jaff, you are too.
He's threat 2.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, now you're threat 1.
Not threat 1.
You just keep running whatever direction you're running.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm actually getting a little bit of cash on the way, so fair. So.
Nice. Shall I go back to the flag cap? Lol.
Maybe.
It get us cat.
I don't think we'll need to. I don't think we'll need to though. Look how much trash we got.
Okay.
I've got LTV though chasing me though.
And I got a car on the buy that's
chasing you. Oh,
I see my bounty.
Yeah.
That was the bounty. Oh, no man. I thought it was just that one geezer then. So I got that guy was the worst bounty, but then yeah, we had teammates.
Tell you what, Fire. I'm gonna go back and do the flag cap.
Yeah, no.
Do what you gotta do, buddy. I'm just gonna play keep alive.
You play keep alive. I'll play capture the flag.
Sounds good. I had a team fighting over here at the buy next to me. I'd removed one from the game because I'm an asshole, but
I mean, I think that's a fair game.
Yeah. I just literally 2 teams fighting, and I just see one go down. I was like, okay, well.
There you go. Weirdly say this, Westy. Breaking from Fabrizio Romano. Real Madrid have put Dean, William Saliba, and Ibn Konate on their shortlist for a new centre back.
Yeah, they're not getting any of them, mate. Real Madrid are they're a basket case right now. Give it a season.
Konate will go to PSG if he's going anywhere. He won't go to Real Madrid. I'm telling you that now for a fact. Real Madrid are a bit of an embarrassing club, aren't they?
Right now they are.
Yeah.
I don't see why Trent's gone now. I genuinely don't.
It's cool because of G Bellingham, mate. That's what it wants, and he wants a new challenge, and it's fair play. I get it. Do you know what I mean? I do get the whole new challenge thing, but
yeah, I get that.
But yeah, I don't get why he's also gone either. Like, it doesn't make sense. To me, I would have stayed for another year and see how they were gonna get on, because like you don't know whether they're gonna be successful.
I'll drive.
Yeah, that's fair. The thing is like I watched Bellingham in that Arsenal tie, and he just looked like he plays football like he thinks he's going to get every decision he should get. And that's the Real Madrid thing.
They're all. What's the word I'm looking for here? They're all
spoiled.
They're all spoiled brats. A lot of them. Mbappe, Jude Bellingham. A lot of them are all spoiled brats.
That's why I think they need someone like what's his face to come in. Jaff to come in. Yeah.
They need a fireball to sort them out.
Yeah.
He needs to slap him around a little bit.
I'm gonna dad the shit out of him.
Oh my days. Oh my days. Score 5 on them now. How can you go for round 2, Fire, mate? Go on.
Hey, you got another one.
Oh my days. Oh my days. What?
What?
What? Hello, Cox? Nah, Fire's been scammed, by the way.
This one's wounded.
It's scammed.
The guy, he's ran him over, and the guy just automatically jumped on the roof because of it.
Yep.
No, that's the Omni movement thing,
I know you can jump on people's roofs because I've done that before, but he didn't even look like he jumped on the roof.
Your squad mate is a most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
Absolute madness.
Badness.
That's also, they're entitled, Westy. That's the word.
That's the word.
That's what I was looking for. They're entitled. Oh, every decision must go our way because we play for Real Madrid and we're the richest club in the world and we're backed by the King of Spain. No, shut up, you dickhead. Humble yourself.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you, there's no club in the world that I don't like the most as compared to Real Madrid, you know. And that's going from like someone that doesn't like, he's a Liverpool fan that shouldn't like Everton and United.
I think everybody gets frustrated with Real Madrid because they're like, oh, it's the aura, and it's like, no, it's
they're
the
just
fixing.
They're just knobheads. A lot of them are just knobheads.
The match fixing, Jesus.
Yeah,
oh no, they have deep pockets, Fire, where they are backed by the King of Spain, Fire.
So if they have if they have debts,
it's just paid off immediately.
They can. Oh yeah, don't worry about those. It's fine. Don't worry. It's a bit like Manchester City being owned by the
state of the UAE, yeah.
And Newcastle being owned by Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, exactly. They've got infinite pockets. Like they can pay off anybody in anything.
So explain to me,
people coming. Let's see. People coming. Let's see.
Where?
Run.
I
can hear them. I can hear footsteps. I can hear footsteps.
I couldn't hear that at all.
Yeah, let's make it again. OP.
Yeah, it is.
What is VAR?
What is
Someone
VAR?
VAR mean?
A scam.
VAR
Okay,
is
cool.
a video assistant referee, right? But the people that are in charge
okay.
of it are not very fit for their
Are
job.
shitheads.
Yeah.
But they just don't know how to actually do their
The
job.
actual
so-
technology itself is great, but the people in charge of it do not know what they're doing.
So we have that in the NFL, but it's not always reliable either. So
How does the
at least it's consistent.
@Classico compare to Liverpool versus Manchester? Liverpool
think
versus
that's
Manchester United isn't really much of
Taking effective fire!
a derby in recent years, I'll be honest with you.
No, guys, no, I've ruined it. I should have driven further.
Oh god, go on, Musty.
He's Benjamin. He's Benjamin.
His teammate didn't push.
You don't know stuff.
Oh, Musty.
You're just better. You're just better.
$30 Musty, 30 seconds. You can go
see
to
a
the
crate.
zone.
I can see a crate.
Why? What's up, Gav?
This will take 10 seconds off the timer. We did it, chat. We did it. We survived.
Has concern in the first half. I don't know where he's going. You're literally
Westy,
being
by the
marked
way.
on the
Holy
map.
shit. Well played, dudes. We can probably kill that guy and get a load out there.
We can probably get a load out there and then kill that guy.
Should we kill that guy
He's
first?
at the top of the hill.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really know. I don't really
In
know
fact,
what
me and you
this
can buy
guy's doing.
loadout. Should we buy loadout? Let's buy loadout.
Yeah, because he just downed himself.
Oh, no, 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 no.
We'll buy you back. It's alright, but bleed out. We'll buy you. We'll buy you. We'll buy you.
He's in there. I'll briefing.
Bleed, sir.
I bled.
There's
He has
cash.
bled. Guess what? You're getting shot again.
Yeah, play bugs when you land in Musty.
Yes, sir.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, they're over here, by the way.
To be expected.
No idea why they didn't come and try and kill me at any point.
I could have assumed that you were a foking.
Inserting
I'm
additional armor.
poking.
Let's just leave. Let's just get into more. Oh, nice. We can play if you want.
And we got play. Yeah, we could actually play.
Watch your
Let's play.
target
Let's play.
ID.
Let's play. Come
Oh,
on.
no, we got a guy right here. This guy right here.
That team behind us.
Yeah, in here.
Moving here.
May have gone further already. In fact, I think he has.
Dude just died out there in the corner by me.
We might have to fight and move at the same time here. We don't want to get stuck behind them.
Enemy deployed
Nope.
an advanced UAV.
Advanced UAV. Okay, let's go. Because we got players either side, haven't we? So,
Yeah.
not ideal.
Circle is going towards that end.
Indicating
We
waypoint.
could actually send all the way to the backside and fight our way up the hill.
Yeah. Yeah. I am
We know
down.
that. We know that one team is rotated from the hillside, and they'll probably do it again. So, gunfire from the roofs of these buildings in front.
Squad mates are in the safe zone.
Do we want to like stick along the train track? And
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Just
Yeah.
shot at me.
Rocket
Hostile
and
UAV
player in
in
front.
the
Player in
area.
front. Under tree.
Players right here. Three ping.
Switching back.
Broke at the back.
Cancel last.
Didn't you lose 2-0 at home, Gav? And this is me being deadly serious. I don't actually know what the result was. Yeah, I've been aside from left, right, and centre, by the way.
That's me.
Yeah, there's a guy
There's
in guy in Boneyard on the roof as well. That's holding us.
Yep.
Y'all just
And
get yourself safe. They're crossing street.
They put a precision on me. They're so determined to get the kill. Oh.
You still have smokes if you need them.
I'm gonna just. Oh. How did I get away with that?
You can't keep getting away with this.
No, we can't.
United interests me from like a very fascinating point of view. Like, how can you do so well in Europe and the Premier League shit the bed so much? And that genuinely is a genuine decent question. Like, to win games in Europe, even if the teams aren't the best teams in the world, it's still a good achievement. But to not basically even put up a fight in English football makes me it makes no sense to me. It generally doesn't. And you can't even sit there and saying that we're just focusing on Europe. No, your schedule isn't that busy. Do you know what I mean? The schedule isn't that busy enough to be able to have it to focus on that much in a Saturday, mate. Yeah, I don't know, Gav. It's a weird one, and maybe it's just the type of teams in England that just don't allow you to play the football you want to play. I don't know. I don't watch United enough. That's my issue. I don't watch United enough, and I don't really want to, because maybe I should start hate watching United again. Come on, Westy, mate. Gav, we're 44 points ahead of you. That's nuts. 44 points ahead of you. And Liverpool have never finished below 8th place in like 50 years or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's been. I think that was the statistic I seen.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Supply crates to restock. Advise you to load up now.
My ass would have just broke my legs.
Your squad takes for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
Good job.
Back on mission.
Oh my god, it spawned me across the map. You're just better.
Just
better.
Going down. Messi, your regains recently have been top notch.
Cheers, man.
Team, close. Broke.
To the right, is well fire, yeah? To the right?
Yep, I'm here. I have scavenger on drop, so I've got...
all I've done is,
Head to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
They're pushing my body, One in my body.
Knock it off, you prat.
Look,
yeah.
Tell you what.
I got the one down to the
Me
hill.
and Five have been holding in this game. Sorry, Westy, we're not really much help.
You're good. I mean, what can you do?
By the way, chat, if you haven't already liked and subscribed to the stream, make sure you do so. If you like and subscriptions, greatly appreciated. As always, we are 42 likes, 42 subscriptions away from 11,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, do so, because we are 42 subscribers away. 42 people.
I'm reloading.
Right.
I read something that if Liverpool stopped playing football on the 22nd of December after they beat Spurs, it'd still be above United.
Enemy sniper!
Really? Poor Westy, mate.
Yep.
Do you know what? Westy's just...
Moving here.
He's cracked.
Just better.
I'm hit. Marking enemy. Reloading.
Nearly had it.
Sniper, get the gun, switching mags.
Chat, we're gonna do so. Oh, so
the long stance. You did it.
Yeah.
Lucky dude. Right, I think that's me done for today. That's me done for today.
Hot and sweaty sessions today, boys.
Yeah, it's been a hot and sweaty session indeed. But it's been a fun one. Appreciate the game's fire. Enjoy your holiday, Westy, and I'll see you next week, buddy.
Yeah. See you soon, Flyer. Have a good one, man. See you, Jaff.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Right, chat. I'm going to call my stream there. I'm going to send you all over to Fireborn, chat. I'm going to send you all over to Fireborn, chat. So go say hello to Fireborn. Just say hello and whatnot, and, you know. and whatnot. There we go. But chat, I'm gonna call it there. I'm ending the stream right now, guys. If you haven't already, liked and subscribed to the YouTube stream, make sure you do so. If you like subscriptions, greatly appreciate it. If you're over on Twitch, shop a follow as well. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure today. You guys have been legendary, every single one of you guys. I appreciate all the gifting today. Appreciate all the likes and subscriptions. We're slowly climbing up to the goal of getting ourselves back on 400 total members. And we're slowly getting ourselves to 11,000 subscribers, guys. Tomorrow will be a solos day. Come tomorrow, bring some energy, chat. It's going to be a fun day. Some interesting conversations. We'll do some funny challenges tomorrow. Come by tomorrow, chat, and have a good day. But chat, I appreciate all of the support. Take it easy, and I will catch you all tomorrow, guys. Love you guys. Peace.